If there was a thermometer on the wall and it read 99, that's because it's 99. That damn heat index has got people out here looking like dummies. They don't know what the temperature is no more. The only reason they even put that feels like up there is because they fuck the weather up. That's why. It's a way for them to clean up behind themselves after they make a bad prediction.
Well, this is refreshing rhetoric. I mean, I've heard it before, but...
Got in a car the other day. It said 96 on the inside of the car thermometer. 96. Pulled up the weather app. It says 98, 97, 96. Or, I'm sorry. It
heard she was mad at the phone company.
86. But the car read 96. So who's lying? Google or the thermometer? Because I'm going to trust the thermometer. It said 96. It felt like 106. Google said 86. But the feels like temperature on Google was also 96. So the truck was telling me it was 96. Google said it feels like 96, but it's only 86. Do you see what I'm saying? You know what their prediction was? 85. For the day. It was 85. And then they were trying to gaslight us and tell us it was 86 when it was 96.
Yep. That's what the weatherman does. He just gaslights us.
It absolutely matters, because that's exactly how they start brainwashing people. It absolutely matters, because that's how they lie to people, and then misinformation is spread. That little thing like the temperature is exactly why we have people out here repping for Carmelo Anthony.
What?
You know what I mean?
Don't get into fucking stupid shit, bro. I want to hear that today.
I can't believe I spilled that. I'm trying to melt this in the sun. Gatorade mixed with caffeine. Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing. Good morning, Devin. Jade, hey. Angie, hello. Hello, Robert. Big Dave. Hello. Wes. I got him at Walmart. Hey, Derry, Lindsay. Lindsay. Thank you, Mario. Blessings to you. Hey, Devin.
She was mad. Is she mad, though? She doesn't sound mad. She doesn't sound more mad than usual.
It is. Hey, Robin. Salvador. Good morning. Yeah, it is hot, y'all. Hot as hell. I'm dreading it.
Good morning, Tiffany.
I'm ready for it to
Still
cool
getting
off
stuff
a
set
bit,
up.
but
Sorry,
that's gonna
guys.
be down 3 months from now. This is North Carolina. It's hot
There we
most
go.
of the
Hello.
year.
Hello.
We don't get much of a winter anymore, and when we do,
That's right.
it's right
That's
after
right,
we had
Melinda.
a 90-degree afternoon the day before. I mean, it's crazy. It'll be 89 degrees in the middle of December for a damn week, and then all of a sudden, it'll snow for 2 days. And then it goes back to damn 60 degrees in the middle of damn January. It just does not make sense. It's crazy. We used to have winters here. It used to be cold for 3 months. November, December, January, and then part of February and half of damn October. The end, at night it gets cold.
And this isn't the weatherman's
that
fault.
no
The
more.
weatherman just tells you the
Global
weather. He
warming,
doesn't control the
whatever you want
weather.
to call it, Mother Nature, nasty ass humans. I don't really care. There's no debating that it's getting hotter and that the weather is changing and that natural disasters are getting more disastrous. There's no arguing with that. Do I think that we need to throw all of our eggs in one basket and damn switch to EV vehicles and put solar panels on every home in America? Absolutely not. We don't have the infrastructure for that. Hell, we don't even have the infrastructure for power. The Trump administration was just on the news last week talking about how all of these power outages
Well, they also said that they're going to put out the Epstein list, so why are we believing them, Brooke?
are going to start taking place. Talking.
Is that because, I can't remember who it was. It doesn't matter, I guess. I can't remember who is. I think it's Doug Ford. Doug Ford's the one who's still alive, right? It's like, we're just going to cut off your fucking Niagara Falls power.
About how poor the infrastructure is,
It's my
because
attempt
when
to
it was
talk,
built
just
to
shut up
supply
now.
power, it wasn't built to last. And so
Smoke
the
weed.
administration The Trump administration just a few weeks ago was on the news warning. I found it interesting. This is how I know it's going to be major, because they felt the need to warn the public. It's like COVID. No, but I'm being for real.
It's like fucking James Soroka when he said the power grid was going to shut down and it never did.
Never. They try to hide them. They try to deny them. They'll do everything but tell us straight up what the hell is going on, you know? So for the Trump administration to come out and say, hey, whoa, you guys, we need to have a meeting, talk it to, we think that we might have some major issues with our power grid, and we think that it wasn't built to last, and so there's a good chance, this is exactly what they said, verbatim. We think that there's a good chance that you guys might lose power throughout the United States. We don't know where, but because our infrastructure is shoddy at best, we know that we're going to have some major power outages in the recent years, in years to come. So this is what they said. In my opinion, they're preparing us for something. I don't know what. I mean, clearly a power outage, the grid going down, mass panic, because you know people will lose their minds if they can't get on Facebook to talk shit. So, yeah, I find it interesting that they warned us. So when it happens, it'll probably be pretty big. And it'll probably mess with people's money, their business. If there's no power, the kids can't go to school.
It's rated a D plus by the American Society of Civil Engineers.
You know, it'd be pretty
major. The American Society,
it'd be pretty major.
Your own country society rated your power grid a D plus.
Facilities where people can go and shower. There's no.
You think they'd be biased?
Communal
from America, whatever. For maybe people. It is bad.
That when I went to
Good luck, America.
After the hurricane, you know. There's money that goes towards things like that. Those shower trailers. It was crazy. And they didn't have.
Oh my goodness! Apparently Canada's worse. Whatever. It'll be fine.
I think I'm starting to feel better, but I can't believe this damn phone is off. I don't understand. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I swear to God, I can't win. Cannot win. I can't see. Hey, thank you, Derry. So much. Rolling blackouts. That's crazy, Evan. Hey, Brooke. Thank you so much again, Derry Lindsay. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I hope your day is weirdo free. Can y'all even see me over there? Is that better? I look crazy this morning. I had to wash my hair and then I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Is that better? Where's that better? Is that my new shirt? You know, it could just be that it's early and I just don't want to life yet, you know? It could be that it's hot. It could be that I didn't take any magnesium yesterday. Sometimes my body just doesn't want to body. My body's like, body yaddy 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 yaddy, naughty 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 naughty. Not doing it. Not doing it. Can y'all believe? Alright, so if you didn't see what happened yesterday, let me tell you what happened. So we decided to do, I did 15 miles altogether, bike ride. So we're bicycling through town. We go get a Subway sub. We decide to sit down on these steps of this church and we're eating our food.
She made it sound like she's with. She better not. She was with us. She's gonna talk about the incident yesterday. Where's her angry?
And all of a sudden, I see a lady in a Nissan Titan waving me over. And I'm like, no, I'm not a prostitute. I don't want what you got. No, thank you, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know this lady. I'm not going over to her car. So she comes out of the parking lot she was parked in, trying to flag me over. And she pulls up to the curb of the church. Well, then she starts trying to, like, mansplain a situation from the bank. And it clicked in my head who she was. I'd made a deposit with her before, right? At the bank, at Truist.
No, I mean,
Well,
she introduced herself as someone from the bank at Truist, but yeah.
Count in about 3 weeks because the women that work in that bank are petty and they act like children and they were messing with a homeless woman's account because they're not happy with themselves. That's exactly what happened. This lady pulls up talking about she's not involved with what happened at Truist Bank. For those that don't know, the ladies that worked at the bank closed my account, stole all of the money, and then messed up my gym membership and my cell phone plan. That's why I'm going through this now. So I'm just like, and right after, first of all, how did this crazy woman find me? YouTube. Then she starts telling me, oh, I didn't have nothing to do with that, blah, blah,
We'll
blah,
watch
blah.
the actual...
I didn't mess your account up. That was them at the bank, blah, 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 blah.
We'll watch the interaction after, so if anyone missed it yesterday, you can see she's not, like, being exactly truthful. I mean, like, this happened, but it's just, like, Brooke is trying to make herself look like a little angel.
She's like,
There's
you
a conspiracy
called me
against
fat
her.
online and somebody sent me the video because you called me fat. She's like, I'm going to sue you for slander. Y'all saw her. A judge will laugh in her face if she tries to sue me for slander. She is fat. Anyways, me and her end up having words, and I start bicycling off from her. Do you know that this heifer starts following me? She pulls back up beside me, and she tells me that she's going to call the law. Let's think about this rationally for a minute. This woman just hunted me down off the internet. And now she's threatening to call the law on me for merely existing, eating a sandwich.
Well, no, you start screaming at her and stuff. And I don't know, we're going to rewatch it because I'm tired still. But maybe there was a threat in there somewhere. It's all recorded, so that's good.
And bicycling down the road.
Bicycle.
And you know me, call the popo, huh? Call him. So I'm like, call him, you know? Like, this is hilarious. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall in the dispatch office. Every time they get
She wrote that in her community post, too.
trolled, I wish that I could hear those calls. I wish, maybe I can. Maybe I can bicycle down to the sheriff's department and ask them how often they get fake, prank, lying, false police report calls. And if I can get a copy. Because I know that it happens at least once a day.
I mean, dispatch is usually public. It's just a pain in the ass to try to find them. That one weird guy was always like, we should listen to the dispatch fucking thing. But no, you can listen to police scanners. Like, they would come in on that. If she called 911, if she called, like, emergency services.
If not,
I don't think this was an emergency, so I don't know who she called.
more. You guys have been with me. Y'all have seen the cop interactions. You guys have seen me have to deal with them. So anyways, she's sitting there, and she's sitting in the truck, and she's showing me the phone that says 911 on it. Like, and I'm sitting there in my head, like, this is so comical. So comical.
So comical that Brooke ran away.
Off the internet, and now you're calling the cops on yourself? So I start bicycling away as fast as possible. She starts following me again. Yo. She's in a car. So I finally start bicycling up this big hill, and when I look back, she was gone. So I just, like, got the hell out of there because, I mean, she's clearly a psycho. The level of unprofessionalism, I told y'all. And y'all said, oh, no.
You're both civilians on the street. What do you mean, professionalism?
Remember? I do. The whole reason that I went in that bank recording myself is because I could feel their energy. I knew they were petty.
And that's why she got banned, because you're not supposed to be filming in the bank.
I knew they were passive aggressive. I knew they were unprofessional, and I knew that they would get unethical, because that's what comes when you get that big. That's how you behave. You turn into an adult bully.
Ethical.
I don't make the rules. I just have to deal with them every damn day. So the whole reason that I even stay strapped up with a camera is because of women like that. And then women like that hunt me down off the internet, try to get into a argument, if not a fist fight, in the middle of a church parking lot. And then they stalk me even more, call the cops like a bunch of idiots, because that's what she is. Now she's fat and stupid and a stalker. And she really pulled up talking about you called me fat. Girl, please sue me. Please sue me for slander. Please, so I can go in that courtroom and film you being stupid this time again. You know, what I think the most disturbing part is that she was either fully complicit in messing up my bank account, sending my account into overdraft and stealing my money, or at the very least, she knew about it and did not report this unethical behavior in her office. Regardless, in my opinion, they're all guilty by association because they all knew what they were doing.
It's
And
a big conspiracy.
your actions have directly impacted my life. My money is missing out of my bank account, and you want to roll up and air out some grievances because I called you fat? Who wants to tell her that the way that she behaves that way because of that? I mean, it's really crazy how the world is being ran out here, and it's only going to get worse. Buckle in, folks.
Buckle up, you mean?
Crazy. I mean, what a psycho.
Point in case.
What a psycho. You roll up on a triple felony? See, and people like that is why I'm a felon.
Alright, so we'll watch like the actual thing. Now this is what actually happened.
Huh? I don't know you. I'm good. Girl, some lady is over here trying to talk to me, y'all.
I work at the bank.
Yeah.
My name is Nick.
Uh-huh.
And you keep saying stuff about me on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm not the one you dealt with.
Who was it that I dealt with then?
Her name is Crosby.
Who is it?
Her name is Crosby.
Crosby. Is that the one that closed my account and stole my money?
I was the one on vacation. You were in my office or at my station.
Uh-huh.
And you've been saying my name.
Well, I'm sorry, but they've got your nameplate out in front of her.
That's where she was standing. She went out on maternity leave. I
Right.
don't know what happened. I don't know what transpired.
Right.
I just want my name left out of it.
Right.
Because I wasn't the one that helped you. I've not done anything to you. I don't know you.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, it was like...
What do you mean you don't know that? What do you mean you don't know that? If it wasn't this lady, it wasn't this lady.
a conspiracy in there. They were playing games with my account.
I have no idea. I was out on vacation. I wasn't even in the branch at all. So somebody shared the YouTube video to me
Why does it matter?
because my name was used.
Okay, well, if you didn't do anything wrong, then...
Because you're calling me a fat bitch. I wasn't there to help you. You're slandering my name.
Slandering your name. The whole bank is crooked as hell, girl.
I told them, not me.
Don't you work? Oh, well, then you're complicit in evil. What? Regardless, all of y'all was in on it. All of y'all was in on it.
Stop using my name.
Oh.
Taking you
Oh, do it then. Good luck with that.
Okay.
You won't get nothing. Can't you see I'm already fucking homeless because of the games that y'all want to fucking play? The best thing you can do is get the fuck away from me.
I'm on public road, honey.
I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you rolled up on me. You rolled up on me, hoe, talking about some bank shit. That's the face of a crooked ass hoe right there. That's the face of...
See, this escalation, I think, is why the cops are called. If Brooke didn't start screaming like this, there would have been, like, I didn't want to call the cops before this.
complicit in evil, you dirty ass fucking whore. I don't give a... Bitch, you rolled up on me. I'm minding my business, Ian. The audacity of this dumb fat bitch. What did I say? Nikki Harris is a fat fucking whore. Hold on.
So that's what happened. Brooke was like, it was so crazy. You turned it crazy, Brooke.
I mean, for real. When have I ever tried to start some stuff? Every time I turn around, it's some crazy lady out here.
Brooke doesn't care if she lies. She'll leave a lie. She doesn't want to correct anything. So even when she's told, hey, this is incorrect, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it was crazy. The lady from the bank hunted me down yesterday. She works there. She's an employee. Like, the level of unprofessionalism is wild. Never have I ever heard of a bank employee hunting down a customer, stalking them off the internet, and then trying to air out a personal grievance. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And, you know, I was thinking, I was like, you know, this is how people accidentally end up dead. Like, seriously, what if I wasn't the type of person to walk away from crazy people? Because I'm just as fucking crazy, if not crazier than she'll ever be. What if I wasn't the type of person to walk away from that childish, immature, petty, self-hatred behavior? That could have went really bad yesterday.
I mean, you threatened to shoot someone the other day.
And if she would have caught me 10 years prior, it would have. It would have. There's no debating that. I would have pulled her fat ass out of that truck and mopped the street with her fat ass. I'm reformed, but I haven't always been. That's why I have a criminal record. People really
The Tony Comp self-reformed too.
be coming out here trying to start shit in these streets.
Oh, there's so much Tony stuff. I go. We gotta do a Tony stream tonight. I'm actually not looking forward to it, but we gotta do it. There's a lot of Tony stuff.
And this is why I record everything. Because even though I have the power to be a complete damn monster, I am not. I want to love people. I want to spread kindness. But for some reason, Satan really wants my soul, honey, and he sends all of his minions to interject themselves into my life over and over and over and over. And you guys got a first-hand glimpse into that yesterday.
My employer, Satan.
These people really out here watching my YouTube channel thinking that they are entitled to roll up on me and get my time and attention. Absolutely not. You will be met with hostility, aggression, curse words, and maybe even death. You want to keep playing.
Not say that. Oh my god.
This is not a game.
Brooke's
People die
lawyer
for
must
less.
love her.
I do not take being stalked lightly at all. At all. That bitch ought to be in jail. Oh, thank you, Robin. Love you too, and I hope that you have a wonderful Friday. Yeah, the perverts, no doubt. Hello, Blake. You can't sue nobody for hurting their damn feelings. That's dumb. And what's she gonna get? A 20-year cell phone? A 20-year-old cell phone? Bitch, I'm broke. That's what I told her. I said, sue me, you fat ass. Sue me, fat ass.
She just got a
The
new phone. Which
audacity.
20-year-old cell
You
phone?
stalked me off the internet
My
to
phone
air
isn't
out
even
your
20 years
grievances
old.
about somebody calling you fat when you're actually physically 400 pounds.
Phone's from 2005.
Girl, bye. Please sue me for slander so I can strap up with a camera and laugh about this shit as content.
I didn't even have a cell phone
dumb.
until
They're dumb is what they are.
2009. No idea what cell
Hello,
phones were
Helen
like in
Mama.
2005.
You too, Salvador. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try today. Wake up. You know what's crazy is that if I would have showed up to the bank, I'd go to jail. But she's allowed to stalk me off the internet, harass me in the street, and start an argument. And what do you think would have happened if we would have gotten a physical altercation? Because let me tell you, I would have been the one going to jail, even though she stalked me off the internet. Because that's what happens. Even if I was innocent, which I would have been. I would have been. I didn't hunt her down. She hunted me down. It's crazy.
It's like
I have
Heather
a
Gillespie
hobby.
in the
This is my
gas
job. Thank you for
station
supporting my channel.
stabbing.
Oh, I know her name. Her name is Nikki Harris. That's why she hunted me down. She said, oh, you said my name on the internet. Yeah, you grimy bitch. You're a scam artist just like every other bitch that works in that bank. And I got proof of it. So sue me for slander so we can laugh at your fat ass on the internet. Closed my account, stole my money, and then you want to pull up feeling some type of way about the fact I called you fat? Bitch, where's my money? And you show up making demands, telling me to stop saying your name on the internet.
Bitch, where's my money?
But you
You're
literally
crazy,
sent my
bro.
account into overdraft, stole all of my money, and caused cell phone and gym membership problems for me. And you think I give a fuck about your feelings? Your actions directly impacted my life and cost me money. You're lucky I'm not truly insane.
So remember when Brooke closed her P.O. box down? The bank sent her a check, but I guess it went to the closed P.O. box. So I don't know. They're going to have to send another check, but Brooke's going to have to call them and tell them this or some shit. I don't fucking know.
This is what I'm saying. Why is it that
Because she's banned. She's not allowed to be in the fucking on the premise, on the property.
financial institutions can behave that way, and then when somebody snaps, rolls up in there, and shoots up the bank, then that person is the problem?
Are you okay? Well, I don't think Brooke might not make it through the whole day. She might go to jail by the end of the day today. I don't know.
Maybe
Think she's gonna shoot up banks and shit?
that person hadn't eaten that day because those bitches had stole all of their money. See, I see things different. Just like that Walmart.
Or I guess if I were Brooke's defense attorney, she was just justifying bank shooting. She wasn't saying she was going to commit a bank shooting. She was just, listing all the things that have happened to her and saying like, and then they wonder why people shoot up a bank, which I don't know. It sounds like a pretty straight path to me, but whatever.
I'm sorry, that McDonald's employee that stabbed her manager to death. No sympathy. Maybe you shouldn't have been a bully and you wouldn't have got stabbed to death. No sympathy. You were playing with someone's income. You thought it was cute to play with someone's income, their livelihood, the food on their table. You sent them home from work over a half a dozen times, playing a game like a high schooler, trying to haze your employee and bully them while they're in the workforce on the job. And then people are surprised when she got stabbed to death.
Some of McDonald's.
And honestly, it's probably the best interest for the children, because that adult bully was teaching her 6, 7, 8 children to behave the same way she did. And how many children do you think that each of those children would have had?
So someone got stabbed, a manager got stabbed at McDonald's and died, and Brooke is like, I don't know, the kid that stabbed their manager is Brooke's hero now, for whatever reason. She keeps bringing this up.
And this is why the world looks like this. 100%. It trickles down. Bad behavior is taught, learned, and passed down from generation to generation. You're a McDonald's manager. You are supposed to have some level of professionalism, ethical practices when you're running that restaurant. You are not to be toying with your employees like this is some cheer camp sorority hazing contest. And that's exactly what that manager was doing to that employee. And now she's dead. Not saying she deserved it, but I am saying maybe if she wasn't a bully, she'd still be alive. And I wonder how many other employees she bullied over the years. Don't be out here playing with people's money, because sometimes you might end up in the grave. Them's fighting actions. Messing with somebody's food, rent, their financial livelihood. If you get shot or something happens to you, you were kind of asking for it because you was messing with somebody's money. Yeah. There's 2 things you don't mess with: somebody's children and somebody's money. And if that leads to your death, you get no sympathy from me because you was messing with somebody's children and somebody's money.
I mean,
crazy.
Social worker could see that as a threat too, because she's threatened the social worker in the past, and I'm pretty sure that that's what she's referencing, even though Brooke's kids were taken because she broke one of their arms. And fucking, I can't remember the other thing. I need to drink energy drinks. Hold on.
They all like, oh, that poor McDonald's manager. What, the mean lady? The mean lady? The lady that was a bully? The lady that was playing with somebody's income, trying to get somebody evicted? She knew exactly what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing.
You don't stab your manager. You go get another job. If you're overstaffed and you keep getting sent home because you're the weakest link, or they don't need, I don't know what the fuck position she was, but obviously they didn't need 2 of them, so she kept getting sent home. You just get a new job. You don't fucking stab people. And like, Brooke went into overdraft and doesn't know how like banks work and shit. So no one stole her money. Her money was not stolen. She just flies off the handle way too easily.
This is how these places are ran nowadays. It's like a high school cheer camp, high school college sorority. And let me tell you something. If everybody in the restaurant does something and you don't, you become an outcast. Let's say they all do drugs and alcohol and you refuse to do that and you want no part of it, then they will haze you and bully you till you quit because you know too much about what they're doing.
It's just like the truck deferment. She kept like insisting that she was up to date on the payments when she wasn't. And then it just resulted in her not paying off the rest of the truck. Like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy the way that Brooke sees things, and she's so confident, and it's like, this is how it is. And she's right sometimes. I guess about the power grid.
Don't ask me how I know. I just know how these places are being ran and the lack of professionalism. You know, the service industry has always been sketchy. But it's gotten so bad in recent years. So bad. And that's why we see employees killing customers, customers killing employees, managers killing employees, employees killing managers. These things are going to get worse because of a lack of intelligence and a lack of awareness.
Like, if the account's closed at the bank, she should be able to, like, see the statements or whatever, right? She'd be able to request those. Then she'd be able to see, like, what money was taken out, what money was sent out by check. She would request a new check. I know that there's going to be, like, a cancellation fee for the gym membership. She went into overdraft, so there's overdraft fees from, like, a previous time. And then I'm trying to remember the other thing. But she was like, she doesn't think that she needs to pay those things, which is not what she agreed to.
People don't even want to admit that there's a problem, you know? Society's like crumbling at the damn seams, and people just live with blinders on, and they don't want to talk about serious issues or how to fix them. I saw this morning that the Trump administration, y'all, it's laughable, you know, and it sucks because I wanted him to do great things. I really did. You know, I really liked Trump, and we haven't even made it through the first year, and all of this dirt has came out. All of these secrets have been revealed. The truth is just bubbling over the, you know, the top of the cup. And then I see this homeless thing.
On her
Let's
thread.
talk about this because it's laughable. It's absolutely laughable.
On her chat.
Nothing will change. Nothing will be done. That is my prediction.
Let's see it, John C.
Oh, this phone doesn't work.
John Cena. Cia. That's how you tune a ukulele. That's John Cena's cousin or some shit. Cia.
Got better. Hey, I think that's a little better, right? Oh. Listen. Trump signs executive order to push cities to curb homelessness, sleeping, drug use on streets. Listen to this. President Trump has signed an executive order on Thursday aiming to provide resources that would push cities and states to remove homeless people from sleeping on the streets and to crack down on drug use.
Well, those are two things you don't gotta worry about, right? You sleep in the woods or in a fucking place. Or like, you don't do drugs either, right? So we're all right.
So I just want to be clear that millions, if not billions, of your tax dollars are going to go and be stolen. None of that money will be used to help anyone. Quite the opposite. What they're going to do is they're going to bust up these homeless encampments, and I'm not saying that doesn't need to take place, but what I am saying is once they do that, those people are not going to have anywhere to go because there are no shelters, and the shelters that are readily available are max capacity. You know, when I heard that he was going to be attempting to give resources to the homeless, a little part of me was like, oh wow, they're going to start on the foster care system. Wow, they're going to start reforming the DOC.
How would they do any of that?
Same shit, different day. Now they're trying to say that most homeless people...
Like from 2016 to 2020, did they do any of that? Why would you think they would have done it this time?
...are drug addicts. When we've had studies done. We had a study done in 2023. We also had an additional 5 or 6 studies in 2024 that stated the majority of homeless people are homeless because they can't afford rent. There are no drugs and alcohol present on a recreational uses. Like they're...
Don't worry. Canada is, I don't know. Canada's like pissed apparently. That's why the full power thing. That's what I thought she meant before. I thought Canada shouldn't have power to the US. But then also I found out the other day that like 70% of America raised the tariffs on a bunch of products. So like what Canada did was just like, all right, get them out of the fucking grocery stores. So 70% of all American products just don't exist in the grocery store. And I'm like, they basically boycotted America. Like, you know how Brooke is always like, we got to boycott this or we got to boycott that. Well, apparently Canada just did it and everyone's like on board. And I'm like, wow, it's nice to see people coming together.
They're not recreationally using drugs and alcohol. So you'll master plan.
Everything will be fine anyways in a couple of years. This is just a bad time in life, I guess.
Is to try to refrain people from using drugs and alcohol that don't use drugs and alcohol to start with. Instead, let me just be clear. A lot of these people, most of them, come from the foster care system. 65% of 18-year-old foster care, 65% of them become homeless instantly once they turn 18 years of age. If we want to fix this problem, we need to start with the Department of Corrections and the foster care system, which both branches is ran through the government. So I find it interesting that the government is asking taxpayers for more money to fix a problem when they do not even recognize what that problem is. You cannot fix the problem until you recognize you have a problem. They claim, the federal government, Trump administration, is saying, oh, we've got to clean up these homeless encampments, and we've got to get these homeless people off the street, and we've got to we've got to make them refrain from drugs and alcohol. But the fact is that most people that are living on the streets, they work jobs. They sure do.
Do they?
And they're homeless.
Some people in the street do for sure, but I don't know if that's the majority.
Because they can't afford rent. Let's think about this on a simple level. North Carolina minimum wage is $7 an hour, $7.15. After tax, you're gonna get about $5.50 a paycheck, right, per hour.
Where did all the homeless work during COVID? Like when everything was work from home. Brooke thinks work from home is like work from the streets, but like how the fuck how are they working?
What is that, like $280 a week before taxes, something like that? Rent for a one-bedroom apartment in North Carolina is around $1,200 a month. Even at $280 a week, you could not afford a one-bedroom apartment. At $280 a week, that's your grocery money. That's grocery money. That's what it costs, about $200 a week for a single person to eat nowadays. It's crazy to me that their plan is to bust up these homeless encampments, and these people are in like wooded areas. Those people are just going to end up back in the city because they need shelter. Part of the reason that they go into the woods and make these encampments is because they need shelter. When they're in the city, they're a problem, but then they go to the woods and they make a homeless encampment, and then that's a problem too, and now you're gonna go destroy that, and it's gonna push them back into the city.
But I thought they were getting them out of the city.
This is crazy.
I guess it depends on what
The order
woods you're
directs
into.
Attorney General Pam Bondi to reverse precedents that limit state and local government's ability to commit people on the streets who are at risk to themselves and others. So let me tell you what they're trying to do. They're trying to involuntarily commit homeless people, and they're changing the law to do that. Let me tell you what happens when they involuntarily commit these people. They take them to a state-ran facility because more often than not, when they're homeless, they're completely indigent. So it's not like they have insurance. So guess who pays for that?
Well, not you, Brooke. You don't work a job that's taxable, so like, what are you tripping about?
I just want to be clear when we're covering this, you know? So their plan is to involuntarily commit people. And I understand that this says a risk to themselves or others.
I would rather my tax dollars go towards helping get homeless people off the street and maybe like medicated. Tony's on the street. He doesn't want to be medicated. I think he would be better if he were medicated. Then I don't know. Studies that really don't have fucking anything to do with anything. Taxpayer dollars have gone to a lot of crazy studies. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I just remember like hearing about them being like, really? Like that, why was that study paid for with tax dollars? So I don't know. I don't know why Brooke's tripping. I guess she wants to be on the streets and on drugs.
But this will be misused. This will be extremely misused. They will literally just lock people up to get them off the streets. And 2-3 weeks from now, when the hospitals release
Well, I hope they don't just put them in jail. I hope that they try to put them through some treatment programs.
them, guess where they're going to go back to? The streets, homie. The streets. Oh, thank you, Adele. Thank you so much. If you consider this complaining, then your life is a complete waste. Bye-bye. Can't do all that shit talking now, can you? Taxpayers, exactly. And you know, they're gonna involuntarily get these people, and within a week or two, they'll be back out on the streets. The hospital can only keep them so long. And they only have and that's another thing, the hospital receives funding. It's gonna be a circle of just money for the government, the hospital, and it's crazy. It also requires interagency work on grants for states to enforce prohibitions to open illicit drug use, urban camping, loitering, squatting, and to track sex offenders. Now that part I agree with. That's about the only thing. And it requires redirecting funds. It requires redirecting funds to ensure people sleeping on the streets and causing public disorder and suffering from serious mental illness or addiction are moved to facilities like treatment centers.
Right. So what is your alternative, Brooke? Where do you want them to go? Other than a treatment center?
Okay, so what
Or is she saying that the treatment centers aren't going to be treatment centers, they're going to be something nefarious?
about the 700,000 homeless people that are working that don't have a drug problem? Because this is only about 300,000 that do drugs. We have double the amount that.
Well, then wouldn't you go to a treatment center because they wouldn't be on drugs? And then they'd be like, oh, you have a job actually? You just need a little bit of extra, like just a little bit of help? Why aren't they on welfare or something already? You know what I mean? Like, I would feel like the transition for those people specifically who aren't on drugs, who have jobs, would be easier than to have to rehabilitate someone who's on drugs on the streets who doesn't want to work and just wants to be on drugs and maybe doesn't want treatment. Like, why would you send those people to a treatment center?
Don't do drugs, that work jobs, that are functioning members, contributing members to society. A lot of these people that are on drugs, they'll never get off drugs. They're gonna die on the streets. That's their choice. I care about the people that are like me, the ones that are clean, the ones that are striving towards a better tomorrow and simply just want to make enough money to survive. And
Maybe she's worried her homeless grift is going to be up if there's no homeless. Like, if it's illegal to be homeless, you know what I mean? Like, people would be able to call her out easier. Be like, hey, we got rid of homelessness. What are you talking about? You're homeless.
I can promise you that the number of people sober and stable far outweigh the ones that are on drugs and alcohol. This is crazy, and it frustrates me because the problem is getting worse. We have more people falling into homelessness, families, whole families. Could you imagine you and your wife and your children is on the streets and you walk into some Trump shelter and you're like, yeah, we need help, da-da-da-da, and they're like, oh, we're gonna send you right to rehab. You need to go to the mental hospital. You and your children do too many drugs, and we gotta send you to a mental hospital. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah. If the parents and kids are doing drugs on the streets, then they should probably go to rehab.
Additionally, the order requires that discretionary grants for substance use prevention, treatment, and recovery do not go towards funding drug injection sites or illegal drug use. And it aims to stop sex offenders who receive homelessness assistance from being housed with children. Do what? It aims. It doesn't say that it's good. Hold on. So this is a legal practice? And then y'all want me to go to a homeless shelter where there's registered sex offenders around children. It aims to stop sex offenders who receive homelessness assistance from being housed with children.
Why would
and
they be
allows
housed with
programs to
children?
house women and children exclusively. If that ain't a damn onion, then I don't know what is. Okay, first of all, let's start with that is them admitting that they have housed children and women with sex offenders.
That's terrible, and they should have never done that. So if they're trying to make it right, what are we angry about, Brooke?
And people tell me to go to a homeless shelter, and I be telling y'all how dangerous they are.
I don't even remember the last time someone told Brooke to go to a homeless shelter. I think everybody kind of gave up on that. I think we all know that Brooke is never going to go to a homeless shelter, so I don't even remember the last time it was even suggested to her. Normally it's like, you should go to a hotel or something. Or did you think about maybe working this kind of job or that? And she's always like, nope, because of X, Y, and Z. I'm a felon. No one wants to hire a felon, honey. You know that there's jobs where you can hold like a stop sign basically, or a slow down sign for construction. Like, you just sit there and hold a sign. They will pay for your hotel and give you like a per diem for food and stuff because it's out in some remote location or some shit. And that's it. Like, you don't need to be a rocket scientist. You don't need education. They'll make sure you're actually housed and you're fed. I've had buddies who pick up jobs like this every now and then. So she would never do that. And I'm pretty sure they don't care if a fucking felon is flipping a sign around or not. There's a whole bunch of other workers there. Like, I don't know, man. It's, I don't think Brooke wants to try to get out of her situation. I think she likes being in this situation. It makes her money.
As part of Trump's commitment to ending homelessness. Ending? Is this what y'all, this is unbelievably stupid, this whole situation. You're not ending anything. You're creating another problem for a different administration to have to clean up. This is why this problem has snowballed, because every administration has done the same thing. Y'all say y'all want to fix the problems, and y'all can't even recognize where the problems lay. Foster care, DOC, parental guidance. How about we start with parental classes, parenting classes, in home ec again? How about we start with bringing back the fake babies that the children had to tote around for a week for a good grade. Remember that? How about we start with teaching people how to properly parent their children? And I'm not saying overstep your boundaries, but what I am saying, if you want to fix this problem, it is a human problem, it is a social problem, it is an economic problem. Whatever he has done is not going to fix this problem, and it's laughable that they would even say that he's trying to fix it. No, you're passing this problem off to the next person. The audacity. It's getting hot. Because if they wanted to fix it, they would start with drug treatment. They would start with mental hospitals. They would start with the foster care system, because more often than not, these people that end up back on the streets.
King of KHAOS super chatted $1.99. HBC can work on Texas offshore oil rigs for $100,000 plus.
The oil rig. I always say that James Soroka should work on an oil rig away from people. He can't fucking harm anyone or annoy anyone out there. I guess Brooke could do the same. I don't know if Brooke is built for an oil rig. Maybe. I mean, like, she does lift a lot of weights and stuff. Thank you, King of Chaos.
They were foster children. It's a fact. So it looks like they're going to go into national parks where there's homeless encampments, and they're going to tear those out, which I agree with. Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm saying. God, it's so hot. I mean, like, I'm sweating so bad.
I've seen, like, clips of it on YouTube. Naked and Afraid.
Oh, I'm sweating. So bad. Trump signs an executive order that will worsen homelessness in D.C. It violates rights and wastes resources. Trump's executive order directs the Secretary of the Interior to utilize National Park Service to displace homeless people surviving on federal lands in D.C. with no plan to... I told y'all this was coming. I told y'all this was coming last year. I said, so van lifers, typically, if they have like one of those Sprinter vans, you got to go find state land to park on, or if you live in a car, or if you're homeless, it's always been state land that you could go stay on. And over there at the military base in Jacksonville, where they had all those homeless encampments, remember when they were cleaning up all those homeless encampments, and I told you guys that I was surprised that the state still allowed those homeless people to live in those woods? I said it won't last long. Full circle moment. So this is talking about how Trump signed an executive order to ban anyone from living on federal
sitting on rocks next to an air conditioner.
So this actually might get worse than
next to two air conditioners.
Because what's going to happen is that the state will go in with workers. They'll bombard the homeless people. Okay, with like super short notice. They'll be like, you have 5 minutes to grab all your shit and get out because the cops are here. And so those homeless people are going to be pushed back into the city. There's nowhere else for them to go. They'll have to be on a city street because if the state lands and the federal lands that they had access to are now not accessible, then they're going to be in the streets. That's how that works. So they were kind of out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you knew that they were over there next to that landfill, or you knew that they were staying behind roses, but the state shows up, burns their homeless encampment, and kicks them off the land, and now they're in your front yard.
I want a Brooke on the rocks. That's like fucking Bacardi 151 with like electrolyte powder mixed into it. On the rocks.
Where do you want them to go? There are no shelters. Not here. Where do you want them to go? You say you want them to get a job, but there are no jobs. And there's nowhere for them to shower either. Are they supposed to walk into a job interview smelling like shit? I think humanity is heartless. I think people are heartless. Most people don't go a day without food or sleep or anything like that, and then they want to pass judgment on other people who have been without, and it's crazy. And they're like, oh, they're on drugs. No, they're literally going out of their mind because they haven't had sleep or food or a shower in a year. You would be too. You would absolutely go out of your mind. Some of y'all would go out of your mind if you went a day without eating. So this article is saying that it's going to make it worse. That's what I said. Got hair everywhere.
What the fuck? They're stalking you because you're retro and
to remove
beautiful.
homeless people from the streets. That's his idea of fixing the homeless problem. Not addressing the mental health crisis that we have in this country, not addressing the substance abuse crisis we have in this country, not addressing the rent crisis, the housing crisis, the job crisis. I could go on. No, let's sign an executive order so that law enforcement can go bust up these encampments and push them elsewhere. It's like deer when they come and they cut down all the trees in the forest and the deers have nowhere to go. Same thing. I'm so disappointed in this administration, and it hasn't even been a year. And I genuinely think that this is the world now. I think it'll only get worse. There's nothing we can do to stop the train that's on fire, barreling towards an old rig. Seriously.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it'd have to be a crazy drink, because Brooke is super crazy. So it'd have to be like the highest alcohol content I can think of, which would be Bacardi 151.
This is my job. Thank you for supporting my channel.
Tastes like fucking acetone.
He said his administration will take a new approach focused on public safety. I just have a huge problem with saying that you're going to combat and fix an issue, and then, what do I always say? People tell you what's on their mind if you're listening. What did he say? My administration will take a new approach focused on protecting public safety. This has nothing to do with fixing the homeless problem, helping the homeless. This has everything
CT super chatted $1.46. Everclear.
Everclear. Thank you for the 2.
to do with public safety.
Mix Everclear with Everclear is 190 proof? Oh, hold on. I don't even know do we have Everclear in Canada?
You know, homeless people cause a lot of problems.
Must.
We're not all the same though. That's 700,000 approximate that work, that are functioning, that don't do drugs, that are striving towards a better tomorrow. Yeah. So disappointed. Swept under the carpet.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've never had Everclear. According to the manufacturer, Everclear should be viewed as an unfinished ingredient,
Stalkers. If I block you, that's
not consumed directly in undiluted form.
You're a stalker. That's what a stalker is. I said go away, so you go and make a fake account and come back the next day. Stalker. It's crazy. Stalker.
This is crazy.
So it looks like in the executive order, the president also asked Bondi to work with the Department of Health and Human Services and the Department of Housing and Urban Development and the Department of Transportation to prioritize federal grants for states and cities that enforce prohibitions to open illicit drug use, urban camping, and loitering.
I thought Everclear was vodka. It's some grain. It's like clear grain. Oh, that's a corn husk. What kind of grains? I don't know if I can drink this.
So instead of spending those billions of dollars, millions of dollars, billions, on actually combating and fixing the problem, they're going to spend that money on pushing the homeless people elsewhere so they can build another homeless. And let me tell you, these people will build encampment after encampment. So just because the administration goes in there and cleans out that homeless encampment, it'll be a few weeks before there's another one. It's not going to fix, combat, anything. All it's going to do is push them down the road. They'll build another encampment, and it's just going to be money funneled to clean up this mess. They will send workers out there to pick up all of the debris, put it on a truck, and then haul it off to the landfill. That's what your tax dollars are going towards. Instead of opening mental hospitals, rehabs, and using that money to actually help people, they're just going to funnel money, and money is probably going to disappear, because that's what always happens. Yeah, for real. I mean, I've seen them do it in Jacksonville. They show up with truckloads of men, like city workers, and they go out there and they start getting all that debris out the woods. I mean, it'll be everything from tires to car batteries, and a lot of those encampments, a lot of meth heads.
I want to find like the Everclear of weed.
That's actually probably one of the most common problems with people that do methamphetamine. When they're homeless, they make these encampments. It's a huge problem. Now,
Meth is a huge problem. That Rick Simpson oil is pretty good. But that also, like, I don't know. That made me like, whoa, I need like a weed, like a smokable weed.
nationally, I agree. But I think that arresting the meth head for doing meth and then maybe offering drug rehab would be a better plan of action, rather than leaving them on the streets for them to kill themselves and build another homeless encampment that we just have to clean up 2 weeks from now and spend more tax dollars to do so. It's crazy. Meth camps, that's what we call them. Yeah, you see that. Bad. Bad. Bitch, I don't like the way you want to talk. You can suck my dick. Bye. He cares more about the people than Kamala Harris. There's no debate about that. That bitch was off her rocker. She's a Marxist too, you dumbass. People are wild. There's not even a debate who was the less two evils. Not even a debate in the slightest. Matter of fact, anybody that thinks Kamala Harris was a good candidate needs to have their head checked. Y'all, it's so hot already. I'm miserable. Damn, my spinach is all wilted. I brought lunch. Just chicken, hot honey chicken sandwich with spinach, mayonnaise, and avocado. Nothing major, you know. And they just moved down the road or deeper into the woods. That's what I'm talking about, Eric. Exactly. That's the way it was when I lived in Florida. In Jacksonville, there's tons of homeless people, and they just hole up in the woods. And then I told you guys, you know, it's so crazy we're talking about this now, because last year when I was in Jacksonville, we would ride by there and I would show you guys the homeless encampments and all the meth heads out there. And we would talk about it, and I would say, I'm surprised that the federal government hasn't done something about this. And then sure enough, a week later, they did something about it. It didn't change anything. All the homeless people did was switch what side of the road they were on, and they went across the street. You know? That's all they did. They literally moved across the street. And that's exactly what they'll do across this country. That's just money being stolen, in my opinion. It's a way for them to funnel money somewhere and lie about it. Oh, it cost us billions of dollars to clean up those encampments. But that's a revolving door. Because those homeless people are just going to move down the road and make another encampment. So what, you're just going to do this for the next 4 years and swindle money out the taxpayer like the Biden administration did from FEMA? Like, come on, man. That's exactly what they're setting the stage to steal money, in my opinion. 12 beds? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Even in major cities like Greensboro, they don't have a huge shelter. They don't even have a shelter to sleep in overnight. Hey, Siri. I ain't worth a shit. All that money for nothing.
I feel like we're camp. It is camp. Every day. Camp Brooke. I need to make new thumbnails though. Oh goodness.
Over 300,000 people live in Greensboro, North Carolina, and they don't have a homeless shelter. And that's why they're in the damn woods, you know? Oh, thank you, Lone Wolf. I hope you're doing well. That's why they're in the damn woods. Harris always sounded like she was a cheerleader giving a book report to the class about a book she didn't read, for real. $40 miles away. Yeah, the one that's like that here, Auslander. It's called the Interactive Resource Center, and you can't even stay overnight there. There's no beds at all. You can't sleep there or anything. They don't have anywhere for the residents to sleep. They're only open from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., and that's Monday through Friday. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And they received over $3 million last year just in donations. That's not including grants, private donations, stuff like that. Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, I think it's laughable.
We never get Cook with Brooke anymore. We just get to hear about it. And she goes, ah! You know?
Tim H just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Tim H. Let's skip ahead a bit.
Y'all remember that?
What?
Y'all remember that girl from Ukraine? Hold on one second. This girl right here that went to one of them porta potty parties in Dubai. Okay, so she's an OnlyFans model. And as I've told you guys, these girls that are OnlyFans models, they're actually prostitutes. They're escorts. OnlyFans is not a lucrative income. You would have to be in the top 1%. You'd have to be Nicki Minaj, Bad Baby, in order to actually generate an actual income. And an actual income, to me, would be around $4,000 to $5,000 a month to live comfortably. That would be rent, car payment, insurance, power, water, groceries, and maybe you could save $100 a month if you were lucky. That's a comfortable income in today's society, $4,000 to $5,000, and that's not even comfortable. That's really just barely getting by, right? Most OnlyFans models make nowhere near that. On average, they make around $500, $700 a month. I know this personally because I used to work with OnlyFans models. I was never an OnlyFans model myself. I would never be that degenerate. So anyways, these girls don't make money. Modern
Stripping, but not OnlyFans.
misconception, oh, she's an OnlyFans model, she makes money. It's a lie, okay? So the truth is because of the lack of income, the majority of these girls turn into prostitutes. They actually see customers from their OnlyFans and they link up with them and they'll fly around the world and have sex with them.
Mamma mia. I mean, like, I've known a couple OnlyFans models that make, like, decent amount of money. And, like, that there's, like, foot fetish shit that you can make a bunch of money just selling pictures of your feet. I've known people who have just, like, Googled feet pics and, like, sold them. So, like, I don't know. I don't know the market. I'm not on OnlyFans. I don't even know, like, what the going rate is for your average OnlyFans subscription or anything like that. But that's a sad world if that's the case. Is it just because, like, there's a lot of people that doesn't make a lot of money? So, like, the gap is, like, huge? Or, like, I don't know. Or is it just like how Brooke says you don't make any money off YouTube, but she's just on YouTube every day?
So this is what happened to this girl. Now, her story, I do not believe. I don't believe a word of it. I don't believe a word of it. Not a word of it. She says that she met these guys in the hotel that she was staying at. She said that she flew to Dubai for a modeling gig. Modeling gig. If you're an OnlyFans model, you can film that from the luxury of your home, right? Why do you need to fly to Dubai? Anyways, she had a modeling gig. It's her story. We'll let her lie. I mean, we'll let her tell it. She said that she met these men in the lobby of the hotel that she was staying at. So they found her on the roadside almost dead with a broken spine, gash to the head. I mean, she was severely injured. Someone had clearly beat the hell out of her and tried to kill her, right? She is now wheelchair bound. And I just want to show you the gash on her head because it literally goes from one side of the forehead all the way around. So you can see that her head was like bashed in. She also had a broken spine, like I said, along with other wounds. She was just released from hospital. I do believe that she's Ukrainian. Hold on one second. This is what she had to say when she was interviewed for Sidebar with Jesse Weber, which is Crime and Lone Crime Network. You can go see that over there. She said, most likely there was a blow to my head, I suppose. The next scene I remember is asking for help from a passing car, which had already stopped and called the ambulance and the police. I think that maybe I was thrown or it was a beating. One of the two options. The injuries looked like a beating or either a fall. So it was first reported that she was actually found off to the side of a construction.
I mean, I don't. Okay, so like it does say that the average is like $100 to $50 to $180, but there's this post here from this person who is apparently a 46-year-old cat mom. So I don't think like they're in the top 1%, but this is what their earnings were their first 3 years on OnlyFans. And like 1 month they made like over $8,000, almost $9,000. And it was, I mean, it looks like it's always been like the lowest is $1,000. So like I don't know, man. There must be a lot of just shit on OnlyFans, but I don't think like you need to be super hot or whatever to be like somewhat successful on there. Just like you don't need to be super entertained to be somewhat successful on YouTube, or else I wouldn't be here.
They thought that she had fallen off of this construction site because her injuries were so severe. She's claiming that she met 2 or 3 guys in this hotel lobby. She went to go hang out with them. She can't remember nothing. And then she was found on the side of the road, and she claims she
So inspiring, yeah.
doesn't remember anything. I don't believe a freaking word of it. I don't believe a word.
Like, how many Tony Michael Johns are on OnlyFans? Like, how many guys are just on there whacking it that are making like $2 a month, and that's going into the metrics, right?
Don't believe a word of it. Thank you. Legal. Eagle, thank you. I don't believe a word of it. I think that she went there with the intention of meeting a client for sex for money. And I think that it went horribly wrong, probably because of cultural differences. She's more of a Westerner. This is Dubai. If you know, you know. None of her story makes sense. I don't want to say that she's not telling the truth, but her story does not make sense. And given the circumstances of her being an OnlyFans model and admitting that she flew over there for a modeling gig, aka code word for prostitution, that's what they're calling it these days. Oh, I flew to go model. No, you flew to go suck up. Anyways, you know, that's what they're gonna call it. But I'm just here to tell you that, yes, most OnlyFans models are prostitutes. Most. That's how they supplement income. That's what their job actually is. And one day, I can't wait till that day when these OnlyFans models figure out that they were exploited, when they want to sit down and talk about it. I'll be here. We're all willing to listen to how you were used and you were misguided. Also want to see how much money you made so we can share that too, because I know you didn't make any. So, you know, it's
Jesus
sad.
Christ,
it's
Brooke.
sad.
Wouldn't this be an alternative to prostitution? Like, if you know what I mean? Wouldn't I don't know. Also, like, I think you could get like sponsors and stuff probably, right? Like for sex toys or whatever. I think if you were smart enough, you could probably make a decent amount of money like outside of OnlyFans using your OnlyFans as like a way for that. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I don't know how much I can really get into. Like, I've never really thought about it before, but I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't even matter.
Her story doesn't make sense. She claims she don't remember nothing. Don't know if she'll ever be able to walk again. She seemed a little off in her interview. I mean, she almost just died. So, you know, I think
Wasn't that person from 90 Day Fiance like selling farts in a bottle? Like, what the, you know what I mean? Well, that seems pretty lucrative.
it's a learning lesson for women who are thinking about getting into that industry. The reality is that you're not going to make money, and the reality is that you'll have to sell your body in order to make money. That's what they're not going to tell you, but I can promise you one day there'll be tons of women that come forward telling you what I'm telling you. Just remember, you heard it here first. Common sense is not that common, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, she almost died. What was her name? I can't say it. Who was the Ukrainian OnlyFans model that almost died in Dubai? Maria, Kovalchuc. She's 20 years old.
Oh yeah, there's also OnlyFans creators that don't even make like sexy content. They'll just use it to complain. Like James uses OnlyFans to complain on it, and Heather used her OnlyFans to make comedy skits or something. Those are probably not making a lot of money.
She had a broken spine, fractures to her limbs. She had been missing for 10 days. So her and her family are disputing that she fell off of a construction site. She alleged that she was attacked after refusing sexual advances from a wealthy Russian and Ukrainian businessman at a party. I don't believe none of this. I don't believe none of this. So you willingly sell your body on the internet, but you refuse these wealthy businessmen's offer? Y'all, her story just don't make sense at all. She claims she attempted to escape but was tracked down, beaten, and thrown from a ledge. Her case has raised concerns about the exploitation of influencers and models at porta potty parties in Dubai. And that is exactly what it sounds like. Everything that goes into a porta potty goes onto these models. Use your imagination.
Solely with the car.
She denied
Crazy.
involvement with such events, maintaining she was assaulted by individuals she met at a hotel party.
Take care, Seesaw.
It's crazy. You think so? A moving car? Could have been. Maria, who was 20, was missing for 10 days after informing friends that she was invited to a hotel party in Dubai on March night, causing her loved ones to worry after she missed a scheduled flight to Thailand. She was discovered on a Dubai road on March 19th with multiple injuries, including a broken spine and several broken limbs. I wonder if they did a toxicology on her at the hospital. I want a tox. I want a tox! 10 days, huh? Long enough to have a nice coke binge party, you know? I want a tox. I don't believe none of her story. I don't understand why she would lie to cover up who done it. Yeah. Why would she lie? To hide who actually done it. The model was in stable condition, and the Ukrainian police have opened a human trafficking case related to her disappearance.
Maybe.
Prior to her disappearance, Maria reportedly told Anna, who was her mother or her friend, that she was staying with two men who introduced themselves as representatives of the modeling business.
I mean, she talks some shit about dead people, too.
See what I mean? How do we go from you were staying with two men to you met two men in the hotel lobby? Good morning. It don't make sense. As for the hotel party, she told friends she was invited to. It's not yet clear if she actually attended. And she claims that she did, because that's where she's claiming that she met these wealthy Russian businessmen that she turned down their advances. But she also was staying with two different guys that were part of some modeling agency, allegedly. The whole thing is weird. I think she was selling her body. I think that she went there with the intent of selling her body, and I think that she probably was with those guys for days, probably doing drugs, having sex, and they were brutal. And they probably either A, tossed her out of a moving car, or B, tossed her off a damn building, because she absolutely had injuries that were consistent with A or B. And so, you know, she's lucky she's not dead. It's just crazy. I don't know, it's weird. It's absolutely weird. I think that you'd have to be really naive to think that some OnlyFans model just flew there for some modeling gig. That's crazy. That doesn't even make sense in the slightest.
Why?
The only reason she
why wouldn't it make sense?
would have to fly there is to sell her body. Anything outside of that could have been done from elsewhere. You see what I'm saying? So it's weird. I do think that she was a prostitute, in my opinion. And that would be professional opinion, because I worked in sex work for 20 years almost. So I do think that she was selling her body. And I do think that she probably was willing to do that. And then they were probably extremely brutal, like I said. And they probably tried to get rid of her, and she lived. So I don't know. We don't know. And it doesn't seem like she wants to tell the truth. So, you know, we'll probably never know what happened to her. Oh, yeah, definitely the Middle East. Dubai, too. That's become like the new...
See, like, I think she's making these assumptions based off of her own experiences, right? Like, why would she just assume all of this unless, like, this is what Brooke was doing when she did this stuff? Like, I'm pretty sure models go to places and they don't just prostitute themselves. Like, there's photo shoots, there's like runway, I don't fucking know, man. But I've heard of models going places before and it not being for sex.
Place for only models to go. You know, they go and they get shit on and they make it back. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, something happened when cell phones come about.
Well, it's victim blaming. It's also like, I don't know, she hates it when people poke holes in her bullshit stories, but like she can just do it on a whim with like information she's only known about for like less than 10 minutes. I don't know. It's just, it's hypocritical and it's victim shaming. Like, I don't
about that has like rewired people's brains, not in a good way, in a bad way. They're becoming more violent. We were learning about this the other day, but they're definitely becoming more violent. Hell, most guys nowadays, if they're under the age of 30, they don't even know how to have a conversation with a girl, you know? We see that in my comments section all the time. So, yeah, I don't know. And, you know, another thing, if her family doesn't know, you know, the truth about her prostitution, then, of course, she's going to try to cover it up and deny it and say that she was harmed instead of what actually happened. I don't know. She's got that look too, you know, like the OnlyFans money hungry, you know. I don't know, it's weird.
Brooke can
Awesome
tell
Gatorade.
everything about you just by looking at you.
Much tastes like Gatorade, I guess, because it was frozen. All you have to do is look up OnlyFans model that was found on the roadside in Dubai, and it'll come right up. It's Maria something. I just read it off. I'm so mad about my phone.
The Brooke on the rocks. I don't know why she's in the rocks. Someone was like, she's ran out of all her other places to sit because she's got ran out of everywhere.
I just paid it.
All we see is rocks in the reflection, bro. It's like hiding behind some building.
It's not working at all. It makes me so mad.
Frozen drink in Florida? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Whoa. I'm gonna have to, like... I can't really move a room. I'm gonna have to put all my shit into a different room. I'm gonna have to make my living room my office again. I mean, it has a really bad echo in that room, though. Just need to get the fuck out of this house. Just deep in thought reading.
Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Y'all see this guy? Well, I don't know how to correctly say, because this guy thinks that he's a girl, and so he was placed in a women's jail. Listen. Then he was let out of jail. And he tried to kidnap a little boy this past week. Hold on one second. Look at this. Look at this. What in the hell? His makeup. Hold on. So he showed up on this school campus, and right here he is trying to kidnap a child. He actually fought with the child, got the child on the ground, and he actually has one of the legs in his arms, and he's trying to pull the child away. And finally staff came running to get him off the child. Oh yeah, Sneaky Beaver, there was another guy that they put in women's prison, and he got 2 of the inmates pregnant because he said he was transgender. Oh, there have been other prisoners, other men that was put in women's prison, and they actually raped women. I tell you that rational and common sense, it does not exist anymore. So he had priors, this guy had priors for messing with children. Go figure. And for some reason the judge let him out. That's why the public had a huge problem with this when he tried to kidnap that little boy on school property, because he should have never been out of jail. He was a sex offender who could not stop reoffending. And then he went and tried to kidnap an 8-year-old boy from school. It's crazy. I know, ain't that crazy? Desert Holly? Absolutely crazy. Mental health problems are bad.
You guys
Can
know
we
there's
talk
a
about the guy
hole
from
in
Jacksonville
space.
that got punched in the face? Because if you haven't seen this viral video of this guy getting whacked in the face, You too, Sneaky Beaver. Thank you. So when I originally saw the video, I saw it completely out of context. Then I went and found the original video. And as it just so happens, this guy doesn't know how to listen, nor does he know how to follow orders. So let me set
Like Brooke?
the scene, because he was punched in the face several times after he was dragged out of the car and his windows were busted. What happened was it was drizzling in Jacksonville, Florida. When I initially saw the video, I was really shocked at how they beat the hell out of him and pulled him out of that car, because that's not been my experience in Jacksonville with the sheriff's department.
No, you get treated like you're fucking royalty by the police, and it's really weird. Since you have, like, violent fucking priors that I swear we've seen other body cams where cops will just, like, roll up guns drawn because it'll be like, oh, man, this person's been arrested for, like, stabbing or something. We gotta be on our guard. We don't know what they could have on them. So, like, I don't know. They love Brooke. They're like, Brooke is a cool cat. I don't know. The sheriff, every police... I don't want to. Never mind.
I really felt bad for the
Police are fucking incompetent.
guy. I thought that the cops had overstepped their boundaries. But what happened was he had no headlights on. It was drizzling. He also had no driver's license. He also had a huge bag of marijuana, all of which are against the law. He was pulled over for not having his headlights on. Something so simple led to all of this. Let's just think about this rationally. If he would have been doing what he was supposed to do, he would have never been pulled. It's his own fault that he was pulled because he had no headlights on. Anyways, he decides that he's not going to follow orders. He's not going to get out of the car. He doesn't want to give over license and registration. He's actually sitting with the car door open, arguing with law enforcement. Why you pull me over? Why you pull me over? They don't, sir, he's already told you you had no headlights on. He then proceeds to shut the car door, and he tries to negotiate with law enforcement through the sunroof. His window was busted. He was punched in the face. He was pulled out of the car. He was punched in the face again. He was tackled to the ground. It looked like they whooped his ass.
Before they found out that he didn't have a license and a whole bunch of drugs in the car and shit. That just sounds insane.
I smile because I've actually had my ass really whooped by the law enforcement before, so I find it funny that people think that that was just, oh my God. I would have hated for you guys to have seen what they did to me in a holding cell back in 2009. That's to what I received back in 2009. It's laughable. You know, those punches to the face might actually get him to follow orders next time. Yeah, I have a feeling that the next time he stopped, because there will be a next time, because he does not even recognize where he fucked up. Maybe next time when he's stopped, he'll follow orders. Maybe those punches to the face will jar his memory. Maybe when he sees that badge and that gun, he'll say, oh God, last time I got punched in the face, maybe I should act right this time. That one punch to the face was freaking brutal. It was. I've had worse. But anyways, then, first of all, when I see that lawyer, that one guy, y'all know that guy. Every time I see him, I'm like, here his dumb ass is again. Can't stand that guy. Ben Crosby, is that his name? This phone don't work. Jesus. Let's see. Ben Crosby. Is that his name? No. Who's the lawyer representing the guy in Jacksonville that was punched in the face? Benjamin Crump, thank you. Every time I see him, I'm just like, oh God, here we go, you know? Like, every single officer, black person, crime, you know, he pops up out of nowhere, ready to represent, you know? Blame it on the rain. Ben Crosby was the 70s singer. You knew what I meant, though. Benjamin Crump, thank you. Yeah, not only did he not follow orders, but they told him like 8 times to get out of the damn car. It doesn't matter that your feelings don't matter. Just because you're scared and embarrassed does not mean that you don't have to follow orders. The fact is that if an officer tells you to do something, you do it. Unless he's telling you to, Lord forbid, kill somebody. I mean, we really need to take it back to a place of home ec and really teach people how to behave. We really do. Ain't it crazy that when we had Jesus front and center in this country, things went a lot smoother and people were better people? I'm not saying it's got to be Jesus, but it needs to be something. Like literally, from like high school through college, we
Oh my
really need to gear
God.
people in the right direction. This is crazy.
Alright, I gotta
He
go
could have
for
got
a
shot and
bit.
killed, and if he woulda, I wouldn't feel
Like,
no
I can
sympathy
keep
for him
Brooke
because he
playing,
doesn't
I just
he
can't
doesn't
stay in this
know how to
fucking room
listen
right now.
nor communicate,
I'll be back.
nor follow orders. And he
Christ.
had no license and a big old bag of weed. It's like damn George Floyd over here, Jr. And you know, the thing is if he would have been saying I can't breathe, I would have been like, yeah, I bet you can't. You just got the wind knocked out of you, didn't you, boy? I mean, that cop said, wham! I mean, he hit him so hard, it knocked him into next week, honey. He was seeing stars. You could see the stars around his head like it was a Looney Tune commercial. They knocked his window out, and then they just cold cocked his ass. They grabbed him out of the car. First of all, I love how he sets up the camera to get sympathy, and then he looks right at it right before he gets punched. It's comic gold. Comic gold. I mean, he did. He looked at the camera all sad and shit, like he knew what was coming. He says, and then he gets punched, and then he says, and they pull his ass out the car, punch him again, beat the hell out of him. I bet as he was catching them both to the head, he was like, damn, I should have listened the first 8 times that they told. Yes, there's a counter. Benny Johnson, if you want to see the video, there's a counter. They told him over 8 times to step out of the vehicle. The fact is that those officers do not know if he has a weapon. They have every right to protect themselves as well. And they also have a duty to protect him from himself. I can't believe we have to have discussions in 2025. Once again, we are in a place of society where people do not know the difference between right and wrong. Nor do they know their legal rights. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know? I saw a woman almost get kidnapped. And the whole news article about her being kidnapped out of her job. She was at work in a gas station, homie. And some customer comes in the store and tries to kidnap her. He actually tried to steal something. They had words, and then he grabbed her. Regardless, he tried to kidnap her. He pulled her out of the store, got her all the way to his car, and then tried to shove her in. You know that entire news article was explaining why she fought back? It was explaining that she fought back and that she had a legal right to do so. The article wasn't talking about how he was wrong, how he deserved to get his ass kicked. None of that. It was saying, oh, Emma felt like she had to fight back. Emma knew that he was going to shove her in his car. Emma, you know, it was crazy. That really showed me that we are at a place in society where women are scared to defend themselves. The way that the article was wrote, it shows that the media is scared to tell women that they can defend themselves. It's crazy. Yeah, he deserved to get punched in the face. When I first saw that, I saw it completely out of context, and the first thing I did was jump in the comment section like, oh my God, I feel so bad for this guy. And then I saw the original video. I gotta start looking up stuff better. Then I saw the original video of him being argumentative with officers, not following directives, and then closing the car door. If you were so scared of them, why did you initially open the car door to have a conversation with them? For the first 5 minutes of that traffic stop, the door was open. If you're so scared, why did you open the door? And why can't you now exit the car? He wasn't scared. The only thing he was scared of was going to jail with no license and getting caught with that marijuana, which is what happened. You know, here's the crazy part. You want to know the crazy part? Both of those offenses are misdemeanor charges, and if he would have been compliant, there's a great chance that since the Duval County Jail is so booked, okay, Jacksonville, Florida, there's a good chance that those officers who were very understanding down there would have wrote him a citation. They didn't have to arrest him for the weed, and they sure as hell didn't have to arrest him for driving on a suspended license. If he would have been compliant, there's a 50% chance that he may have been able to walk home that day. But his own stupidity, the lack of intelligence, led to him losing his car window, and it appears a few teeth. When I saw him in an interview, he only had one big tooth right there. So I don't know if that came from the punches to the noggin, or if that was natural. I don't know. But the fact is that I've been caught with marijuana before when I was 20, I don't know, and they destroyed it. They didn't even write me a ticket, homie. He took it, destroyed it in front of me, and let me go. And then when I was like, I don't know, 22 or something, I had a glass bowl on me, and I was busted with it, and the cop made me destroy it, and he wrote me a ticket for it, but he let me go, but I had to show up for court for possession of paraphernalia. But he destroyed it, and he did not arrest me. I've also been stopped for driving on a suspended license,
God.
and they let me call a ride. They did charge me with DWLR, driving while license revoked, but they let me go and did not arrest me on the spot. I had a court date, got a ticket, had to pay money, got in big trouble. But the fact is I wasn't arrested. So this is how I know this, because I've had my own run-ins from DWLR, which is what this guy was stopped for, driving while license revoked, and simple possession of marijuana. So there was no reason to arrest him. His own stupidity led to all of this buffoonery that now has led to an officer being laid off, which I agree with. I mean, that punch was brutal. That was absolutely an abuse of power. He could have busted the window, unlocked the door, and pulled the suspect out of the car. That's not what took place. He reached through the window and touched him with the fist of Thor, honey. I mean, he cold-cocked the hell out of him. So that officer has been suspended, laid off. Benjamin Crump is now representing the suspect who was arrested, and he was arrested on a slew of charges, resisting arrest. Yeah, so I do believe he's out of jail now. It looks bad when you don't know the context. When you see the original video, you can see how many times they told him to get out of the car, how many times they, you know, at this point, there's like 4 or 5 cops out there surrounding the vehicle. They don't know if he has a weapon or what he's going to try to do. Let's not forget that it's literally their job to handle these types of situations, so maybe we should let them do that. The actual video of the police body camera footage, which you can find, I think, on Law and Crime Network, you can see that the officers did not want problems. They were negotiating. I was actually surprised how much they negotiated with him. They won't do that in North Carolina. He better be glad he was in Florida, because if he was in North Carolina, he might be dead. Seriously. They wouldn't have told him that many times, and they probably would have shot his ass.
I don't know where she is. Somewhere
Don't
weird.
F around and find out. What was surprising was how much I could tell those officers didn't want no problem. They wanted this to be a routine traffic stop. They wanted to charge him with a DWLR, make his mama come pick him up, and call it a day. You can hear that in the body cam footage from the officers. They are pleading with him to just obey orders. We just want you to get out of the car so that we can make sure you don't have a weapon. We just want to make sure that you have a license to drive, and he didn't. He didn't. Maybe he was baiting for the lawsuit. That's what it looks like, Sneaky Beaver. That's exactly what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like in the video that was cut to show him being punched and the window being broken at the same time. Hello? Oh, God. Anyone being ignorant will be blocked. I'm in the sunlight. Maybe you should look up what an eye does in the light. It's crazy. I'm sitting here like literally talking about something that most people can't even comprehend because they're clearly on drugs. And they're over here talking about stupid shit, always.
Because her eyes are too pointy. Or too big.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, the whole situation. They told him over and over to get out. He didn't want to comply with orders. So he got his window broke, he got punched in the face, and maybe next time that he's pulled, because there will be a next time, maybe he'll follow orders then. Maybe he'll think about, maybe he'll have some PTSD. Maybe he'll be like, oh God, the last time this happened, I got punched in the face and lost teeth. Like, were you breaking the law last time? Yep. Are you breaking the law this time? Probably. Some people never learn. They don't. They don't. Nobody likes accountability anymore. Yeah, it's crazy. He got cold cocked from hell.
He's on Gatorade.
Oh, yeah, I have the video. He actually had his door open for about 5 minutes. So
Passenger
you're
door?
scared of the cops,
Oh,
but
no,
you're
hers
hanging out of the
mirrored.
car. Now what happened was this was during the initial 2 minutes of the stop. As soon as he was pulled, he opens the door and he says that his driver window is broken. Okay, all cool. They then ask him to step out. He then starts to try to negotiate with them. And you all know that we do not negotiate with terrorists. So they tell him to get out of the car.
Fucking
He does not
driving
want to
car.
comply.
Terrorists.
He shuts
He's
the
a
door back.
terrorist now.
And that's when they start to negotiate with him through the sunroof. They still do not know if he's armed, if he's dangerous. The first 4 times.
How do they not know? They beat him up
Fifth
and took him to
time,
jail. I'm sure
that
they
was
searched him.
and it was 8 times that they told him to get out of that car.
I guess she means at the time.
They then proceeded to bust the window, punch him in the face, drag his ass out, punch him in the face again, whoop his ass, put him in handcuffs, whoop his ass some more, and hauled him off to the damn Jacksonville jail. He's only, 22 years of age? He'll learn. Hopefully. He ain't there yet. His brain ain't even developed yet. His femur, his hippocampus, none of that shit's even, and that is responsible for decisions, for risk-taking, immaturity. Yeah, so those parts of the brain that are supposed to aid in him not making stupid decisions, it's not fully developed yet. So maybe there's some hope for him, okay? Maybe. I have a feeling his ass might be back in the news again.
Oh wow, the AC shut off.
I need to make up my mind if I'm going to work out today or not.
Feels like we
I'm
changed
honestly
pressure.
being really lazy. I don't know why. I go through these moods. I really do. I go through these moods. I think I'm still going through my PMDD symptoms for the month. It could be the heat and it could be the sun because my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt already and I'm not even in the sun. They get burnt because I'm out here in the sunlight so much.
Do you guys ever feel stress in your back? Like, if you get stressed, does it cause pain in your back?
Oh, I forgot this phone don't work. Damn it.
I'm on 62.
I don't know what to do. Cut it off and cut it back on. Maybe
Whoop,
call
whoop-de-doo.
them. How did the other one work, but this one don't? I don't understand. They're on the same plan. So when I paid one, the other phone bill should have rolled over and it didn't. And this one's off. I know, Hulk Hogan. I can't believe he died. It's crazy. Everybody's dying this week. Ozzy Osbourne, Hulk Hogan. Yeah, I'm about to run. I had a bicycle into town and figure out what's going on with my phone. You know, it's not working. I just cut it off and cut it back on to see if it'll work. I guess we're gonna have to bicycle to Boost Mobile. Yeah, because it's not working at all. Is this gonna work? Okay, so why is my YouTube and stuff not working? Is it back on now? Ow. Oh, I think it's back on, y'all. I cut it off and cut it back on, and now it's working, I think. Let's see what the weather's going to be.
We learned our lesson trying to help Brooke with
Feels
fucking
like
the
97.
phone.
It was supposed to be 91. It's gonna be 95 today. Well, it's already 97. They say it's the heat index, but I say otherwise because if I see a thermometer and it says 97, then it's 97. And that's what's been happening. How can do I need to do like a whole story on this? Can prove the damn Weather Channel wrong by buying a thermometer and showing
Yeah,
y'all
that's
what
what
I'm
you should
talking
do.
about? It's every bit of 97 out here. I don't care that it says it feels like and it's only 91. That's bullshit. Bullshit. It's exhausting dealing with this heat. Alright, I'm about to go bicycle to Boost Mobile and then we're gonna get lunch. Eat lunch.
She's gonna yell at the Boost Mobile people.
Okay, I'm getting up. Getting up. I've got a 2-3 mile hike into town. Oh, my phone's working now. Shit, I don't need to go to Boost Mobile. Yeah, the heat ain't no joke for real. But either way, I'm gonna run. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna go in here and use the bathroom and then we'll go eat lunch. I gotta charge you up and switch over my other phone that I just paid today. Sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Go to
and then
Boost
we're gonna go
Mobile
eat
anyhow.
lunch, okay? Okay?
Doesn't usually result
Okay,
in
baby
it.
squirrel. And I also need to go in here and see if they've got water. I love you guys, and thanks for hanging out and talking news this morning. I'm so excited to make that sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, I brought chicken. I started to say, oh my god, I forgot the ham to go in the middle of the sandwich, but I brought hot honey chicken. I'm so excited for it. So excited. But I love you guys, and we'll talk in a little while, and I'm going to try to cool off a little bit and use the bathroom, and then we're going to go for a cycle ride. I don't know how far we'll do today, but it's hot, so we'll do something. But I love you guys, and thanks for hanging out with me. If you ever stop by the cops, obey orders, and you won't end up like George Floyd.
Obey
simple.
orders.
Don't break the law. You won't have to deal with the law. You know, pretty simple.
It's true.
Cut your headlights on. Make sure your brake lights work. Make sure you got a tag. I mean, it's pretty simple stuff. You know, it's so crazy because I talked to a cop years ago, and he said they have their major drug bust. It's always some minor infraction. No insurance on the car, broken headlight, broken tail light. Like, he was a state trooper, and he used to tell me stuff like that. It would always be something minor, something simple, you know? Yeah. You gotta keep up with that stuff. If you're driving on the road, it's your responsibility. But I love you guys, and we're gonna hang out later. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and y'all be safe, and get outside today. It's Friday, start of the weekend. We're gonna kick ass and take names. We're gonna have some fun this weekend. I actually have plans. We have plans this weekend, so I hope your bathing suit ready.
We have plans.
Ready to be outside, because we got plans, okay? I'm excited. Love you guys. Please pray for me. God knows I need it. And I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all. Happy Friday. You stay awesome.
Alright, well, I don't know how much I missed at the beginning of this, actually. But let's go see. Apparently she was mad at the beginning of this. And she said she's coming back after she goes to the washroom.
Y'all, I'm
anyway,
not
so.
feeling good today. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's stress. Probably, you know, I'm back in a horrible situation, so.
I mean, back in a
Yeah.
horrible situation. Oh, like
Probably
homelessness?
stress. I need to wake up.
Let's check it out. Check it out. What's it all about?
I had to go through hell to pay my phone bill this morning, and I still don't know if they work. I hope I have a bottle of water in here, but I don't think I do. I don't. It's half frozen.
It's a mystery. She got a car. My name is Kid.
Good morning.
Rah.
I need to fill this up with water. So I can try to wake up.
Water wakes you up?
This morning it's been extremely hard.
I guess I missed a bit. I don't think I missed anything important, but I had to leave this room. Fucking rocks hitting my window and shit. So if my window broke, I don't want to get hit by the rock. It's also really loud and annoying, so
Lemonade.
fuck that.
Part of the reason I quit drinking was because I didn't like to feel hungover. It's one of the main reasons besides fitness. And I knew that it was like poisoning my system, you know?
It's a good question, Gelato. Maybe that sounds crazy. The lawnmower was hitting rocks into my window because the landscapers were doing their thing. And I don't think that's their fault. It's whoever put the rocks in the fucking backyard.
So when I wake up and I'm having a hard day like today, it sucks. It's like, damn, I quit drinking so that I wouldn't feel bad, and I still wake up feeling bad. I swear, I think it's my kidneys. I guess we'll find out when I die. I ain't got no choice. Gotta keep it moving. Gotta keep it moving. Got work to
Take it easy, Harris.
even though I need to be under a tree somewhere relaxing.
One of the symptoms of diabetes is being thirsty. All the symptoms of I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I have diabetes just based off of
So I go all the way over to Boost Mobile to pay my
big
phone
symptoms.
bills this morning.
Do you experience thirst? Are you tired
And
sometimes?
on the door, there's a sign that says that they open at 10 a.m., but there's nobody there. So I waited for 40 minutes. Nobody ever showed up.
Well, plant's great.
You know, it's so crazy because I filled out over 40,000 job applications in less than 3 years, right? And I could not find a job because there are no jobs, because we're in the middle of a job crisis right now, have been for about 2.5, 3 years. Companies are laying off. No new businesses are open. And if they do, the number of new businesses pale in comparison. Businesses are open. And if they do, the number of new businesses pale in comparison to the number of layoffs and bankruptcies that we're having in this country right now. So I couldn't find a job. But everywhere I go, nobody knows how to do their job, nor do they know how to show up on time for their job. Maybe that's why I couldn't find a job, because I would have been on time and I would have knew how to do my job properly. crazy.
Crazy.
So when I finally was leaving out of there at like 10:45, she finally pulled up. But by that time, I had already paid my phone bill online, I think. So sick of this. My phone's not working. It was set up for auto draft with my Truist account, but since those heifers closed my account down, everything got all messed up, unbeknownst to me, you know.
What do you mean? You got notice that it was shut down.
It sucks because
Jesus
half of the month my phones don't work with Boost, and then the other half my phone doesn't work with Verizon. I don't understand. I swear to God, if this phone is off, I'm gonna be pissed. So this, yeah, my phone's off. My phone's completely off, and I just called and paid the bill. This is crazy.
Turn it
I
off
cannot make this shit up if I tried. So online, it actually said that they opened at 9 a.m. So I was outside of the store at 9:30. And she did not open until after 10:45. And by that time, I had already logged in to my online services, which was a pain in the ass. I had to go through my email. I had to reset a password. I had to verify my account. All of that BS, you know, because, like, someone else paying my phone bill would be so problematic, you know? Make it make sense.
Poor Lulu.
So I go through all of this online bullshit, pay the phone bill, get a confirmation text. They tell me to cut my phone off and then cut it back on, blah, 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 blah. Well, I just did that, and now the damn thing's off. Maybe I should have just stayed under that damn maple tree this morning instead of getting up. I was really debating it. I was like, do I even want to go deal with life today? Do I? And I just don't feel good, if I'm being honest. Boost Mobile service has been restored. You sure about that? You sure about that?
Oh.
Y'all don't feel good at all, and the more caffeine I drink, the worse I feel. Well, now I've got to damn bicycle 2-3 miles the opposite direction to figure out what the hell's going on with my phones. Literally says right there, service was restored this morning. So exhausting dealing with these damn people. Every damn day it's something. Every day. My phone is not working at all. Alright, so riddle me this, Batman. These phones are on the same Boost mobile plan. How is this one working, but this one's not? And I just paid $96 for both of these phones because that's what it is a month. I swear to God, if I call them and they say, oh, that was just for this phone, I'm so done. I will tell them to shut it off today and I want a refund. This is exhausting dealing with these damn companies. Just like the bank. This is a financial
reminded me I have to call my internet.
Cell phones, okay? They make billions of dollars every year. There is zero excuse for making a phone bill payment and then my phone getting shut off. It was working prior to me making the payment this morning. It was working prior to making the payment. I made the payment and the damn phone's cut off.
That doesn't make sense.
You know, and these are my lifelines. Y'all hear that dog? It's just crazy. I think it's the heat. I think the heat is really bothering me.
Let's not light.
It's supposed to be like 95 today or some shit. Do y'all hear that dog just non-stop?
Doing it.
The level of entitlement to disrupt the entire neighborhood.
It's a dog, the level of entitlement. It's doing a beat. It's like a metronome.
Yeah, this phone isn't working at all. God dang it, and I just spilled this shit everywhere. Damn lid wasn't on it. When I say it's hot as hell already, it is hot as hell already. 91, 65% humidity. It says it's going to be 92 today, but it'll be 101 with the heat index. Which means that it'll be 101 because the car will say 101. It's exhausting dealing with damn dumb people. If the temperature reads 99, that's because it's 99. That's not the heat index. If there was a thermometer on the wall and it read 99, that's because it's 99.
That's where it came in at. She really hates the heat index. Like, fucking hates it. That feels like shit. She hates it. It's just and to lie about the weather. I'm surprised she's not back yet, to be honest. Where is she? Where'd she go? Where were we in the post jail stuff? We'll go to that. We'll go to that because that's fun and hip to do, you know? At least that's what I say. Forest. That's what my grandpa used to say to me. This one?
Alright.
Oh, this is the one with the chair. But, like, she's just cleaning out the truck. That doesn't seem that interesting. But that's why that caught my eye. Where's another one? Let's do... Where? This one?
This. Like, literally, 10-minute meal. 10-minute, bitch. 10 minutes. Wait till I show you my plate.
Okay, she's not inside there.
Oh, that hurts.
Does it keep doing that? Okay, hold on. Dun dun dun. Am I saving the police in the woods replay for a rainy day? The police in the woods? we've seen that, like, I feel like a bunch of times. You guys want to watch the police in the woods? I wanted to see, oh, this is where.
Of it in the yard already.
This is the, remember when she was in the shed for like 3 seconds recently? I think this is the same shed.
I found my pots and pans, so that's good. The dust is unfreaking believable. The dust. Hey, there's another kitchen appliance. Little George Foreman. I ain't gonna use it. It's going in the trash.
Yeah, this is the shed on Randy's property, I'm pretty sure. I mean, since people brought up the cop in the woods, because, like, so the cop confronted her in the woods when she was gonna decapitate those kids on the ATV. Then her phone like glitched out for a second, and then she was in this shed for like a couple seconds, and it glitched out again, and she was outside walking all angry. So let me try to find that.
Oh God. Trash. Alright, I gotta start slow. I gotta slow down. First of all, something I found that was kind of crazy was my pants from that car accident that I was in. I don't know where I put them, but they literally had to surgically remove my clothes. And trash. All this shit's going in the trash, man. It's been out here for forever. I bet, yeah, they smell like mildew. Oh my God, I love those boots. They don't stink. Ugh. Does that fit me? These are, who are these? It's got the thing on the side, but I don't remember. I can't. Oh yeah, honey, we keeping these bitches. They so insulated too. They look like little pirates boots. They're so cute, and they got stitches going up the back. Bitch, bye. Hello.
So, I'm just gonna do like a side by side here. This is from that day. So this was from the day that she got trespassed off the property. She was in here. Is this muted? I don't think it's muted. No, it's not muted. But I guess I just want to show you the walls. Like, that's the same walls. It's the same walls, right? And we can put it back since we're already here. That's the cop there.
What is this bullshit? Yes.
Hi, Heather.
My name is not Heather, it's Brooke, but what's up?
So, I got a call about you setting up booby traps.
I'm not setting up nothing, and this is property. I don't need to talk to you. Do you have a warrant?
I'm out here. No, stop.
Do you no, I'm not. Do you
It's just like, no, you stop, Brooke.
have a warrant for my arrest? I'm not answering any more questions. Have a great day.
Brooke,
Get off this property.
hi. Guess what? I have a lawful reason to be here. What? You do not have a lawful reason to be here because you.
I do. I own this land. You don't.
She actually did not have a lawful reason to be here. I guess for anyone who's really, really behind, I should show you what she was doing before this confrontation, actually. Just so we're all on the same page here. Not Brooke's greatest hits, not this one. Against Abby? I think it's this one.
Just sometimes I really don't know how I'm not in prison for life.
Brooke, now claiming to have lost her truck, explains in detail how she's going to booby trap the woods by Uncle Randy's house to protect herself from the evil ATV bandits. Things are getting wacky.
I'm also gonna grab my extra box of weapons because I'm gonna booby trap the woods. I've already started. I gotta go to Lowe's to get wire. Since people think that they can come to my property and ride around on ATVs, let's see how they feel about being decapitated. If you come on my land and you're decapitated, that's your own fucking fault. Oh, but don't worry, that's not the only booby trap I got. I got 3 of them. Imagine riding down a trail real fast and your head coming off because you hit a wire. If you're caught on my property and you die, that's your fault. If you come anywhere near me, you will be dead. So we need wood and nails because I have a contraption that I'm gonna build and bury in the ground to flatten tires. I'm also gonna hang wire around trees, so if they come riding down the trails, they will be decapitated. We need nails, we need wire, and cement, instant cement.
I don't know what you need cement for, I guess to get rid of the bodies.
I don't know what kind of wire I should buy. I want it sharp and dangerous, but I don't want you to be able to see it. The traps that I'm burying, I don't want to explain what they do, but I'm burying traps on if somebody comes riding through there. Oh well. We need nails, wire, and I've got wood to make the traps that I'm gonna make.
Now some people might be like, oh, this is just Brooke venting, but then she goes to the store and buys the fucking wire.
The wire we're gonna nail to the tree, wrap it around the nails, and then string it to another tree. If they come down that trail, they will be fucking decapitated. And I'm gonna put up, I don't know, a few dozen in random areas. Hell, we can even get fancy with it and make an X if we wanted to. Do you know where the wiring would be? Wire? Kind of like barbed wire.
Barbed wire?
Yeah, but without the barbs.
Okay.
Any kind of thin wire, like a multi-purpose.
That we cut, which is electrical wire.
Yeah, no, I mean something way thinner than that.
Okay, let's go down here.
Oh yeah, I see some here. Hey, this is perfect.
Be responsible with it.
Oh yeah.
Use it for the right things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Always think about right.
Did you hear him telling me to be responsible with this wire? He said sometimes I think about wrapping it around people's neck. The irony. No way, you don't say. I'm not playing. What do y'all think I've been training for the past 2 years?
So that's why cops are out there. That's what he's talking about with the booby traps. He's like, I heard you've been laying booby traps. And she's like, no, it's a private property. Get out of here, Mr. Police Officer.
I don't even know who you're talking to right now.
You do not own this land.
I do.
No, the owners are up there. And I've
No, Chrissy Lane, I own that land and I have paperwork that says that. And I have permission to be here as well.
This right here, first of all, you don't. I've already spoke with them. You've got permission to be on the acreage of 1050 Roberts Farm Road. This part of the acreage, according to the Sun, is 1105. This is not part of the property you were given permission to be on. I have already spoken with both of them. So you either need to move to the property you have.
So I have to go to the trailer.
I'm not saying you have to go to the trailer, but you have to stay within the property you have permission to be in. Now, the secondary issue, we've received multiple calls today.
Do you realize that I have a YouTube channel and I've been stalked for years? Do you realize that there was 2 men out here on 4-wheelers just at the beginning of the week and I had to run to fucking Florida to get away from them? And when I call you guys, y'all don't try to fucking help me?
10-4.
I've
Yeah, that was wacky.
had somebody stab my tires out. I had people try to run me over in the road last year here. I called you guys and y'all didn't help me. All of this has been recorded.
Okay.
And that's why she bikes into oncoming traffic.
Fine, I'm recording.
Or oncoming traffic.
So,
Once again, I'm the problem. Y'all arrest me for crimes I didn't even commit, which is why I'm fucking here for a court date. I don't even want to be here. But because of y'all's fuck up, I'm stuck here and now I've done lost my goddamn truck. And you're going to try to force me over there on the property with him. When I have, you know what? I'm just going to get my shit. All right? I'll get my shit and I'll walk. I need to get my shit and I'm leaving.
that's fine. I'm saying you have
Leave me alone.
property you have permission to be on. Now, as far as the 4-wheel,
This is my goddamn property. Please leave me alone. I have a knife in the ground. Can I put it in its sheath, please, so I can leave?
that's fine.
So I think all her booby trap materials got left here. She said she lost like 6 weapons.
You know, things all about from bad to worse. So this is his game. This is what he does. I've already been over this time. I own that land up there. That's Chrissy Lane. The deed to the paperwork that we had notarized that I've already showed on this channel, it's for that land up there, which is part of this land. So, you kick me out, which causes me to lose my car, and then you want me to move back in the house with you that I own, that I gave $1,000 for. I own that trailer up there. See, this is the problem though, y'all. I was like 28 when I gave him the money, and you know, at this point, he'd been in my life for 15 years, you know, because I was a juvenile when he was a 60-year-old man and he fucking kidnapped me.
Mentally. Remember, mentally.
I believed what he said. We've been over this time and time again.
I mean, we're gonna come across it eventually.
This is
I want to see
crazy.
this paperwork as well.
So you kick me out, and now you want me to move back in with you. Sounds about right. And y'all wonder why victims constantly go back to their abuser.
Alright, I don't know how much of this is really relevant. I just want to show that, like... So once... She's yapping at him again?
I own that land. I also own that trailer. I gave him money. And he shitted me. I don't have anything else to say. I'm just telling... I'm leaving. I'm just explaining to you so you understand.
Right now. Right now.
You know what you need to understand is that y'all had a chance to save me when I was a juvenile, and y'all drove me back here to a sex trafficker. Y'all knew he was a fucking sex trafficker.
Right now, you're not on the property of Chrissy Lane. This is not part of Chrissy Lane's property.
Sir, you're not listening to me. That from Chrissy Lane down is my land. It's 6 acres. From the top of that hill down here is mine, and that includes the well and the power over there.
I think Randy sold her like a fake deed or something, or just like a made up thing.
Just drop it. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it would matter if it was your land. That would matter a lot.
Just about it.
Alright, blah, blah, blah. I just want to show the shed. I don't remember it being this long.
In the woods. Y'all don't even understand the shit that I've been through for years. Years. The times that I had jobs.
So that's where it glitches. I think maybe this is this the shed off in the distance? Maybe.
Understand the shit that I've been through for
That's definitely not a tree. Like, it's too big of a thing to be a tree.
years.
Has to be like a shed, right?
The times that I had
And then she just here.
jobs and I was on my feet, and then he would kick me out, take my car.
This is also where all of her water is. Remember, she bought like, I think 120 bottles of water. They're all just sitting here right now.
I'd have to drop out of school. What did I tell y'all yesterday? I said, here we are back in the same situation.
And in this one, you can see that there is power. Because remember, she was like, oh, he said that I could stay in the shed and it has power. It's like, that's a trick.
This is what I meant. I've been a hostage for 21 years. I'm exhausted. That truck was my freedom. That truck was my lifeline. And now I don't have that.
On the protein powder.
Nor do I have anywhere to stay now, because I'm not staying here around him. So this is going to complicate things a lot more, and it's going to put a target on my back. And, you know, when someone kills me, I hope everybody's fucking happy. Or when I kill somebody.
Don't kill people. Just don't do that. I don't know. There's not really much else to that. I just wanted to show where that this shed is from.
Hello, 2009. All right, we'll keep those. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Who the fuck was I? Wednesday Addams? Wait a second. Oh, yes, this is my Jessica Simpson jacket. Please don't stink. Please don't stink. God, it stinks. Shit. I love this fucking coat. I completely forgot I even own this. We're going to wash it and see if I can get it clean. Because I love that coat, and it's actually got to be dry cleaned. I paid a pretty penny for that thing. Here's the other boot. Keep that. I don't know who the fuck I used to be, but apparently I used to wear nothing but evening gowns. Blanket, go in the trash. I mean, this must have been one of my dance bags because this all looks like stripper shit. is that? Shania Twain. That's cute. It's got a horse and everything. We're going to watch that too. I actually love a good blazer in winter, so I'm going to keep that. It's rose gold. Gap. We're going to try to wash that. It's just a regular jean jacket. Black towels. I can never have enough black towels. We're going to keep those. I also found some white ones to use in my kitchen. Oh, something else I found was these mugs that I'm actually going to consolidate those clothes. This one broke, so we're going to throw that away. But I have all of these huge cooking. They have lids somewhere. I can use those camping. Also found other kitchen supplies. All right. I don't know. All this is trash. All right. It's been in this building since like somewhere between 2007 and freaking 2018, babe. I don't know. That's how long it's been. Look at this fucking high heel I found. Yeah, this was a typical Friday night in 2009. I also found some of my lanterns for my house. I used to have a bunch of these hanging from the ceiling in my house. All right. I need ADHD. Like, I need to do something else besides household stuff. Hey, that would be perfect for camping. But it's kind of unnecessary because when I'm camping, I got a fire going, bitch. We don't need no alternative light source. I got it covered. Trust me. All of this shit, I'm going to throw away. I don't even know what that is. Car stuff. More car stuff. My mallet from my work. All of these tools, I don't know what to do with them. I guess I can fucking give them to somebody. I don't know. Those DeWalt drill heads, though, I might keep those. Yeah, that's a nice set of bits. Damn.
I don't know how that maybe. It's a nice set of bits.
I'm not getting rid of these. I don't even remember how much that costs, but I'm sure that they'll come in handy at some point in my life. I got the drill in storage, so. God. Leopard print everything, right? The fuck. Jesus Christ. The fucking dust is unbelievable. Got me snotting like Snotty Robertson. All right. Tablecloth, Potter, more toys. All of this shit is trash. These rugs, I love them, but I'll buy new ones eventually. Fuck this. This is just too much. Here's a screwdriver. All right. Trash. All of it. We're making progress. Trash. I mean, I kind of want to keep it. It's when me and my brothers went to Myrtle Beach. All right. Trash. I don't even know. This household stuff I can take to the market. Stuff like this will sell. I just have to take it down there. I got all my old home decor and shit that I can take down there. It's just a process. I'm going to have to take it from here to my other storage shed, leave it in there for a week or two, and then gather it all together to go sell. It's a process. This looks like it was part of a shelf. Ugh, trash. Superman, Hercules. This is some of my daughter's old toys. I just want to make sure. Probably donate these. Jeez Louise. God, I love organization stuff. I wonder. Yeah, this is practically new. It still smells like that though. I can't do that. I don't even fucking know where that came from. Ugh.
Oops.
What the fuck is in
This
here? A
probably
dead body?
isn't that interesting.
Jesus.
But
Ah, bug! It's okay.
should come back.
Don't freak out. Nada. God, this son of a bitch just heavy by itself like this? I reckon so. It appears to be empty. Oh, psych. What the fuck is this from? It's a mirror. Oh my God. 2009 again. Jeez, I used to love those heels too. They're dollhouse. This appears to be blankets from the couch. Okay, some of these I am going to try to wash because this one right here is from some fancy ass place in DC. It actually doesn't smell. Oh. Where is the tag? It's a really beautiful throw. I'm going to try to wash that because I really like that. This, however, is going to go in the trash. This was my mother's. It's literally one of the few things I have from her. It's a beach bag that she got from GH Bass or Home Accents. Anyways, I'm keeping that because it's my mom's. And what is this? Oh, this is my hammock. My hammock. Yay. All right, let's put a bunch of trash
hammock?
in this suitcase and then
Never seen her in a hammock.
I'll roll this bitch up out of here. Oh, there it is. Pottery barn. All right. So a lot of this stuff, the lanterns and stuff, I can sell. There's like house plants and shit I found.
Mom's Gucci belt.
That's supposed to be a Venus flytrap. Super cute. I can keep shit alive. I just don't. You know what I mean? Like I don't have a house. Oh God. You want to hear a crazy story?
Yeah.
When I first got this bag, it was full of needles and spoons, and I got
Okay, yeah, this is a pretty crazy story.
pulled over, and they almost hit me with 100 different possession and paraphernalia charges. It was full halfway through with paraphernalia. I'll never forget that. They fucking did a roadblock on me. It's got children's books in it. Now, I got this when I was 16. And by 19, it was full of drugs.
I mean, it looked like she was gonna fight Boost Mobile for a second, but I don't think that happened. She's just kind of reading the news today, not anything of value. She was hiding behind some building in the rocks, sitting in the rocks.
That's crazy. So all of this is old
What a
books,
story. Yeah.
children's stuff. They have mildew on them. Y'all remember these? It's a great, like, series. Y'all remember that? Classic. I got my daughter a bunch of the classics.
I don't know. If you really look at this, like, I think we're too far in, like we're too deep. But if I were to just show like a handful of clips to someone who has no basis of Brooke, they'd probably think she's like an insane homeless woman who is like holding on to her non-existent kids through like baby wipes and talking to the phone like it's her kid and shit. Getting kids meals and just like there's a lot of like things that make me feel like she's like pretending like she still has her kids somehow, like in a weird fucking mental illness way. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's because I am too far in and I'm just seeing shit now.
When she was born, Paw Patrol, of course, Aladdin, Peter Pan.
But her keeping all this stuff just makes me, just kind of validates that more for me.
All right. I'm going to throw this away because they all smell like mildew and I don't like even seeing this bag. Oh, God. Movie cases with no movies. I wonder who I owe money. Hey, that's kind of cute. Could I ever fit that? Jesus Christ. When did I fit that? It's tiny as shit. I don't know what half this shit is. Trash. I'm just scooping up any and everything.
Oh, just that Brooke's crazy.
Baby on board. Yes, I
Basically.
was that bitch. I was. Baby
But
on
just
board.
like in
I
a
hate
different
seeing those
scope
now. I'm
that
like,
I regularly see her in.
but I was one of those people. Barbie toys. That's going in the trash. All this is trash. I don't know how I'm going to get that mirror out of here. I wonder if I could sell this little nautical lamp. I don't know. It's like from the 80s or something.
Crushed cocaine.
I
know someone who went to school with Casey Anthony.
Oh, Wolf Pack. The Hangover. The Wolf Pack shirt from The Hangover. I don't even know what that is. Okay, there's my coffee legs for my coffee table that I said I wanted to keep. Rugs, trash. There's a bathroom rug. Everything. Oh. What is that? Leggings. Socks, bras, trash. Oh my God. Every time I see a pair of these, I think Twilight. Why is that? It's because they came out when Twilight was a thing. Like, every time I see them, I go back to like 2008 or 9. More dance dresses. I don't even know what that is. Ball mason jar. I hate throwing all this stuff away, but honestly, it's been in here for so long. It's no longer, like, good. You just don't even understand it. It's been in here for a decade. It has to go in the trash. Like, the dust is unbelievable. The only reason I'm even going to try to keep those few things is because they were in an actual package. But I don't know if I can get the smell out of them. I mean, some of it stinks, some of it doesn't. It's not that it smells like old, like it's been in here for generations. All right, this is trash. Damn it. Ugh, that's as far as I can go. Something else I forgot. Look at this. Hold on.
What's that? Can't read that. Connection's
Methadone.
really bad in Randy's place.
It's a
Randy
shame
shit.
there's no date on this. I wish I knew when this was. This was to keep methadone in.
Oh.
I don't remember. I know that I tried methadone like 5, 6, 10 times and it never worked for me. I would
I have a box like that, but I keep a tattoo gun in there.
always be sick as fuck. And I'm like, what's the point? So they would never put me on a high enough dose to suffice my level of usage. They looked at me and they said, oh, she's 100 pounds. I bet 30 milligrams will knock the pain off. No, bitch. You should have gave me 300. You don't understand my tolerance. Methadone is one of those things where it's so regulated that patients are sick half the fucking time because when you're on it, they don't give you what you actually need. Ah. What the fuck is this? Is this another one? Oh, it's got paint and markers. This is another fucking box. These things are expensive. These vaults are like $30 now. And I got 2 of them just laying around. I could bolt them sons of bitches to the floor and put stuff in them in the truck. This is all my daughter's old games. She loved Clue. Sidewalk chalk that she never even got to use. Like, this is sad. This is why I haven't done this, because you just don't even understand. I'm wondering if I want to keep her classic books. I think I do. Dumbo. Bear Rabbit Gets Tricked. What year was this made? Jesus Christ. Probably when I was born. 1981. So we're going to keep that. Some of these books you'll never be able to get back. 2014. That's not a newer one. I mean, that's a newer one. A lot of this stuff can be donated. Oh, there it is. Robin Hood. I knew that I had bought her, like, anytime I would find the classics, I would buy the whole collection.
Beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Bandana Dan super chatted $1.99. AHOO. 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 AHOO.
Thank you for the 2 Bandana Dan. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Yeah, yo.
What year was this one made?
Hey.
1981. Oh, this is a great one. Baby Bear. Another one that I can't even read, you guys, it makes me fucking go into tears, is The Giving Tree. Who is that? Silverstone? Silverstone. I don't remember the name, but it's called The Giving Tree, and it's about a tree that sacrifices his life to keep a man happy, and the man takes and takes and takes from the tree. He brings his first love to the tree, and they carve their names in the tree, and then fast forward a decade, the man wants to build a house, so he takes part of the tree to build his house or a boat. I can't remember if it, I got it somewhere, we'll have to read it. It's a great freaking book. Every time I cry like a baby. It's just so good. At the end of the story, though, the only thing that the tree has left to give is a stump for the old man to sit on. This stuff is from Christmas. So this is most of the stuff that I bought my
You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
CT super chatted $1.46. Who frames a picture of themselves?
I don't know. Brooke does, I guess. I only have framed pictures of cats, which may sound weird. One's a leopard.
daughter for Christmas,
Thank you for the 2.
and she never got to get. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. My mom and my grandma. So that was my mom when she was in the treatment for cancer. I think I was like 17 or 18 right there. And that's my grandmother when she was in the rest home, early 2000s. I look about 20, 21 there. Those are the last pictures I have of my family. These are all the ultrasound pictures and stuff. I kept everything. I left notes on like just little things about her. I'm keeping all of this. This is a keep. What else is in here? Hey! Will my phone fit this? Shit. This OtterBox might fit my phone. I hope so, because the one I have on there, honey, I'm about to break my phone. I'm one wrong slide away from the damn phone falling out the case. God, the eyebrows!
You're up in my broadcast room.
I don't know if I even want to show this. It's so...
CT super chatted $1.46. Tattoo machine.
That's right. I haven't used my tattoo machine in a while. Tattoo machine with 4 guns. I don't even know. I mean, like, I'm very uninspired. Like, I don't think I can even, like, come up with a tattoo. Thank you for the 2, though.
So bad. What the fuck were we thinking? Look at them fucking eyebrows. It
I'll
looks like
tell you more about them. I could show them to you one day. I mean, like, it's just like, yeah, a tattoo machine with guns. That's about it. And needles. And ink.
took a Sharpie and just said,
What is that her?
what was wrong with us?
Doesn't look like her.
Hey, there's the top. I think that's for a 6. I don't think that 11 will fit.
Really?
in.
That's pretty impressive.
All right.
I've never paid for a tattoo in my life, which is why I have a tattoo machine. But like I said, I haven't. I mean, like it might be over 10 years. No, maybe not. Maybe not over 10 years. Probably like 2019 was maybe the last tattoo I did.
This stuff back in here. I'm gonna donate these toys because hell, these are nice. This is nice as hell. It come with glitter pens and everything. It's a llama coloring book.
It's being evil.
Somebody will like that. All right.
Maybe I should reset it before Brooke
Barbie
gets
stuff
back.
that was never open. Ain't that sad? That quick, your life can change in the blink of an eye. Ugh. Oh my God. Baby girl, the whole building's full of toys. Her first Halloween costume. So cute. I'm keeping that. This is a bunch of stuff from my mom.
Yes,
No, this was her first. She was a Ninja Turtle the first year, and then Superwoman the next year. And this bag actually has my mom's writing on it. It was something that I kept. I don't even know. God, the early
It's interesting for sure. Like, I've never seen all this stuff. I've never seen her actually talk about her kids not in a negative light or like I'm being framed conspiracy. Like, not like she's just talking about them, showing us stuff and this weird shed. Yeah, it's definitely different from her regular content.
2000s were wild, y'all. We were crazy. Oh, I remember somebody made these for her. Look how cute they are. She like crocheted them. They're little booties. Where's the other one? There it is. This lady crocheted these and Mama gave them to me from the lady. They're cute. A lot of this is baby stuff that I'm going to keep. Pinch your own damn cheek. South Beach, Miami. She went with me to Florida. She went with me everywhere. All right. Keep that. I need some stimuli. What is this? Oh, God. This is those Edison bulbs. This is trash. Hey, there's a headlamp. Hold that. We can use that camping. This, oh, I see CDs. Hold on. Tupac! Yay! We was wanting CDs, bitch. Is it scratched? I think it looks good. We can clean it. We was wanting CDs. Okay, so these are those big ass Edison bulbs. I had a bunch of them at the $1 Million House that we lived.
I've not tried stick and poke tattoos. My sister has a couple stick and poke tattoos, which is, I was like, why? Why would you do that? The machine must have been really bad.
And when we moved out, I took them. I should have left them because they're a pain in the ass. I'll never get the knots out of this, and half of them are busted. So everything that's in here, I'm throwing away. I see mask. So yeah, that would have been 2020. Knee pads. We could probably, they're brand new. I had them for work, for doing detail, like toe kicks and shit, under bars and shit. I'd have to be on my knees. Sometimes putting in hardwood floors, have to be on your knees. That's what they're for. This is all electronic shit. Some caulking guns from work. Old adapters and shit. What is this? Hold up. Wait a minute. That's for the car. Don't I have one of these in storage? How many things in this box. Where did all this shit come from? Why do I have all this camping stuff? I probably need to keep these, right? What is this power converter? It's only 100. It's the same one I got in the truck. It's 100 watt. I don't know about this box. I don't know if I want to keep that shit and carry it across town, or do I want to just throw it away? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when I start cleaning this shit up this afternoon. Spider webs. Baby squirrel. Wow. Damn, did I keep anything for me, or did I just box up all her stuff? I don't remember, but this appears to be... Oh, wow, I can sell that at the market. Christmas tree. Ouch. Oh, I'm down. I'm bleeding. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Shh, it hurts. Ooh. Ooh, I cut it. Ooh, I cut it good, too. Yay! Love that for me. What the fuck cut me? Something on the back of this. It was like... just a little lay open. I don't even know what the fuck this was, but this is what cut me. One of those ridges on the back cut my hand. God dang it. What is this? Unicorn poop maker. Oh, it's supposed to poop icing on your cupcakes of some sort. I don't know, you guys. Another toy that... It was Christmas time, so... This whole box is full of toys, clothes, children's stuff. So, stuff that we can donate. I don't know if the plushies I'll donate because they smell. Oh, God dang. Okay. Hey, there's that yarn. I told y'all I had a bunch of that running around here. This is that Barbie airplane. We're just gonna... Whoa, 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 what the fuck? That's a nest.
Nest of what?
What the fuck is that?
I can't.
Y'all see that brown shit? That's
Kinda.
not natural, honey. There's a nest.
I wish your camera wasn't so glitchy.
I don't know what the fuck all that is.
Can I increase the quality?
Do you see it?
Somehow. Can increase. Okay, that's a little better. I really need to reset my internet. I should probably do that now. And then when I get back, we can see this nest, whatever this nest is. Is it gonna stay on 720? Okay, yes. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be like, this only takes less than 5 minutes usually, but I will be right back. I'll put the sign up. It'll probably freeze, but yeah, give me like 4 to 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Oh shit, it is back. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm back. I'm actually gonna go away for a second. Bye.
Y'all see that brown shit? That's not natural, honey. There's a nest. I don't know what the fuck all that is. Do you see it?
Oh, you guys are still
What is all that stuff?
discussing that. What's up, Erica?
I'm scared of that box. Will you move it for me, please? Can you please do it? Rats? Rat drop-ins? Hold on. I don't see rat turds. I know what those look like. Those don't look like rat turds. I'm literally shaking. I'm sorry. I had too much caffeine and I'm bleeding.
Is that a knocked over pot?
Whatever it is, it's in that motherfucking box. Can y'all see up in there? Okay, we've got to come up with plan B because I ain't going no further. I don't know what the fuck that is, and somebody's gonna have to come out here and do that for me.
Get Dave.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Fucking bleeding. Alright.
It's moist.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
It's a snake? Or is she gonna get to do it? You're gonna get Randy too? Wait, what the fuck? Have you seen this, Tink? I haven't seen this. I wasn't expecting this. I thought we just stayed in the shed the whole time.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sheila super chatted
Fucking hate asking anybody
$3.65.
for
Have a good weekend.
Oh, thank you, Sheila. Thank you for the 5.
help. Let's find a Band-Aid before we get tetanus, bitch. I don't remember the last time I had a shot.
Well, Band-Aid's
Can you
not
buy
gonna
that
really...
stuff to keep on hand? Can you do that yourself? Is that something you can do yourself? I mean, that's a...
Brooke's live right when... Imagine Randy opened the door, but he didn't. He didn't open the door. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me... You guys are good little angels. I appreciate you.
Hello?
More chicken in
Starving.
the bag.
Cherries. Protein. Protein. Bread. Chicken. Lettuce. I don't have no napkin. Oh, and I got this avocado too.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jay super chatted $1.99. Wo WA we WA wo WA we WA woo WHO wow WA we WAW.
Ashley, you gotta learn how to read things. Whoa, whoa, wee wah. Whoa, wee wah, wee wah. Mamma mia, whoa, whoa, wee wah. Thank you for the 2, Jay.
I could have swore I had some Duke's mayonnaise.
Oh, yeah, her hair clip of sauces. Electrolytes and sauces.
Now I can't find it.
Alright, now I'm gonna go pee. And,
First of all, I had to put my hair up.
smoke
It's
a
in my
bowl.
face and it's aggravating me really bad.
the internet shouldn't be glitchy anymore.
Clip.
At least for like 3 to 4 hours. I'll have to. Oh, no.
Second of
Fight
all, I had a
URL guy
pack of the
again.
Duke's mayonnaise and
I'll
now
be
I
right back.
can't find it. And I want it for my sandwich. I need a knife. I really wish I had some salt and pepper, but I forgot it. So it's okay. Lord, that was a hassle just getting all this out. And my hair is still doing what hair does. So I'm just gonna put this on the outside. I did toast this, but it's like lightly toasted now. Avocado. got a bad spot. Cut that off. Ah! I dropped it on my thigh. Bad part. Avocado pit. Can't eat all that, Helm. It's just too much, homie. Too much. And I ain't got no salt or pepper for it neither. It's a lot. Dang it, I got a hair in
The
my
lady
face,
landscapers
y'all.
have a butterfly in their truck.
Avocado on my hand, hair in my face. The struggle be real. Let that dry. Alright, let me
The
even
tank and public
this
does.
stuff out. This picnic table is at an incline. Avocado on my sandwich. And I'm actually gonna put that mayonnaise right on top so it's not too dry. And I got 2 packets. My hair, y'all. Somebody hand me the clippers right now. I'm about to pull an 07. Brittany! Dollop, get on. We don't like no dry chicken around here.
I like my chicken wet.
Alright. Chicken, the China,
Put 1,000
the Chinese
spices
chicken.
on it to dry it out.
This is
and then I
rotisserie
soak it
chicken
in
with honey
Duke's
and
mayonnaise.
spices. Hot honey chicken. It's got spices on it. You see it? You see the spices?
Oh yeah, no, we know about the spices.
We like the skin for a little flavor when we eat the sandwiches. More chicken. Never have too much chicken. More mayonnaise.
Mayotaise.
Dukes. We don't like no dry chicken. We don't want to choke and die. We like our shit fried with seasoning. How much? Season till your ancestors tell you to stop. That's how much. Spinach. Delicious.
Brooke's ancestors might.
Oh, I can't wait to jump in that
Or
comment
Bender,
section and start
if you
blocking
try.
people. I know I need to.
Droid their taste
Lots
buds.
of lettuce, spinach. It's considered a lettuce, right?
What?
I would assume so. It's green.
Brooke,
It
lots of stuff
grows
is
out
green.
the ground.
Some apples are green.
Can't get it to set up right.
Algae is green.
Will you stop? I'm trying to make my sandwich.
Pickles are green. They're not a
Bothering
lettuce.
me and I got the hiccups. Okay, sandwich.
Pears. Avocados. What are you talking about right now?
Squish it down. Thank Jesus. Come, Lord Jesus, be our guest, and with this food, let us be blessed. Amen. Thank God.
It's
Get
a
off my...
leaf.
Did y'all see that fly land on my sandwich?
But lettuce is lettuce and spinach is spinach. They taste like completely different too. I don't
I
like
can't
spinach.
have nothing. Y'all see him? I was praying. I had my eyes closed. And he went in when he saw my eyes was closed. I looked up from praying to the Lord and there was a fly on my sandwich. Chicken Sammy with avocado. I swear to God, y'all.
My mom sent me to the store to buy lettuce as a child one
Oh,
time.
big
Well, not a
sandwich.
child. I don't know. I was like 14 or something. And I came home with a
little
thing
dry.
of cabbage. So I was like, that looks like lettuce.
A lot of dry.
And, it was not. Oh, we had to go get the lettuce.
I don't need your crusted bread.
Cabbage is better than lettuce? Maybe.
Get on. Avocado, spinach, chicken, hot honey. Protein. Nitro chocolate. Y'all, I barely worked out. Like, I did a little something, something.
Oh, yeah, she posted a short while we were looking at her old.
But for some reason, I'm just not back into the
Old-timey
swing
ways.
of everything yet. I go through these moods because of my period. I can't get in the swing of things. I don't need your rocking chair. Go on, man. Chocolate protein. I put a little bit too much milk in there, water, whatever. That hot honey is so good. The avocado and the mayonnaise and everything is really good to go. Trash.
Trash. That's what Tony said. That's trash. You're trash.
Oh, hold on, honey.
I'm trash.
You done fell down the darn steps and smashed your face. Are you okay? You still got all your teeth?
no way to treat your egg, baby, phone.
Yo, I think it's the heat.
We already got
I
cracks
think it's
in
the
this.
heat that's getting to me. Seriously, I think I need more water. God, my hair's really getting on my nerves. You know, Fatty probably needs to run. I ain't ran since I left Jacksonville. No wonder I feel like crap. Yes, it's that serious. Yes.
Wait. Hold up.
God, y'all.
It's Jose Cuervo. What is Natty Light shits? What are you guys talking about? You crazy guys.
Cool. I ain't supposed to be eating bread no ways, but I need the carbs. Cherries. Damn, that's a big one. They have a pit though.
She,
My hair.
why? I don't know. She always like
Person.
spits some crazy part. Like a crazy person. I'm not a crazy person. Why not just like hit him normal on the ground? I don't know. Trying to beat her records.
I'm tired. I ain't even did nothing yet. I mean, I have, but and more than most people, but I feel like I haven't done nothing.
Well, except I have, and more than most people, but I haven't done anything.
Anyone caught lying will be blocked. Y'all are ridiculous. Absolutely
Ridiculous.
ridiculous. You ought to burn in hell for lying on
Goddamn
me.
ridiculous.
Seriously, you
Oh,
ought
I
to
don't
burn
know
in
what they
hell.
said.
Sitting here talking about I ain't fucking homeless. Anybody that even has that thought that goes through their head, you deserve to burn in hell.
Oh no.
I've lost everything because of people just like you.
Satan's lair. Ah!
If y'all don't get the fuck on with your drama,
I remember geometry
I'll
was
cut the
being so
comment
hard.
section off. How about that? Coming over here trying to fuck up my lunch because you hate yourself. Girl, if you don't get the hell out of here with your buffoonery, I see right through you. Right
Ugh.
through you. Who all do I need to block? Yeah, it's my favorite button. It's my favorite button. Hey, Jennifer. Thank you, Jason. Hey, Flutterby.
Wah, wah.
If I've already blocked you once and then you make another account and then you come back and I find out it's a fake account, I'll block you again. You are the definition of a stalker. If I've already blocked you and I said that I don't want you on my page and then you find out how to come back to my page, you are a stalker.
What are they trying to
Let me tell y'all
reform?
something. Not once have I ever went and looked up an ex's Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat. That's stalking. Mind your business, stay in your lane. He broke up with you for a reason.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I need to update
Hey, Erock.
some things.
I mean, it's really crazy. And then new followers don't know what the hell's going on, so let me fill you in. I've been stalked, harassed, gang stalked, had my tires slashed, lost my truck, got fired from my job, and had to drop out of school because of all of the hate from the internet. So now I'm homeless. Live on the streets. I've slept right there before. Sure have. Multiple times.
Are the trees? The deer? And the hissing?
I've literally lost everything because of people who hate themselves. That is the only reason that anyone would be out here trying to mess with a homeless woman. Especially a good homeless woman. Like, I'm not one of them meth head, drug using, crazy homeless women. Like, I'm
Just a little
actually
crazy.
one of the
Yeah, I
kindest
mean,
people that you could
alright.
ever meet. If you'll let me be nice. My attitude depends on yours. You ain't gonna come around here acting stupid and think that I'm gonna accept that. Absolutely not. Yeah, people from the internet called and got me fired from my job. Flooded my jobs, Google reviews, Facebook page, all of that with fake lying. They lied. They said that I sold drugs from behind the bar.
Jealous too.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Imagine
Forgot my energy drink.
you're about to be
over
bar manager. You're about to get a promotion after 6 days of working. You work so good that they're going to make you bar manager. They clear the schedule, they fire bartenders, and they tell you that you're going to run the hookah lounge by yourself. And then they call you in. They pay you and they let you go on the spot and told me that I was fired because they had gotten nonstop harassment from my stalkers. I have a list of stalkers on this channel. I have people that steal my content, try to ride off my coattails, and try to make a name off of my name. It's been going on for years.
I was already
YouTube
established.
does not help creators with this problem. YouTube,
I already had a YouTube
in my
channel.
opinion,
She's
they
crazy.
aid in this bad behavior for clicks and views.
She's
Fuck
the hot
my life.
commodity right
You
now.
know, screw
Where did
the
your
fact
controller go?
that I lost my car over this. Screw the
Energy
fact
drink,
that I had to drop
my
out of
other
school
controller.
over this. Screw
I
the
don't know
fact
where
that I
you're at.
lost my job. It's crazy. So now I'm homeless. Not my fault. Not my fault at all. Just like the whole reason that I'm out here is not my fault.
Oh, it's hiding.
Hey, Kimberly. Yeah, it's crazy. And then people want to come here now and say that I'm lying about being homeless. No, the fuck you won't. No, the fuck you won't. And I'm probably going to be homeless for the next 10 years. I make just enough money from YouTube to buy groceries. I can't control it. What do they want me to do? First you say I'm a bum when I spend 2 years working my ass off. All of that's recorded. First you call me a bum, then you call and get me fired from my part-time job. call and have me arrested for things that I didn't do. Took 9 months to get those charges dismissed. Yes, it's everyone else that's done this to me. Yes. As much as I would like to say, oh God, it was drinking and drugging, or oh God, I did something to entice those bitches at Planet Fitness to lie on me, or I did something to piss the trolls off, which was my fault that they called my job. I wish that I could say that any of this was my fault, but the fact is it's not. And no one is gonna come here and gaslight me. Shit's wild. Thank you, Jen. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Friday.
Whoa, we were.
It was absolute madness. You know, the crazy thing is I showcase my life. I tell y'all everything. And I have been open about everything. You don't really see creators doing that. I'm sick of not getting the grace I should receive. I've took more accountability than any other person on this fucking platform since it was invented. And I'm sick
What?
of people coming here trying to troll my account.
Pretty bold statement.
Because they can't take accountability themselves. People keep bringing up a criminal charge from 2009. How many years am I to be punished for a crime that I spent 5 years in prison for? Maximum security women's prison. I done my time back in 2009. But the internet is stuck in the past, just like most people are.
It's 3 years sometimes.
And they don't want to get
it's
over it.
90 days sometimes.
It's crazy. Dan! Is that McCurt? What if we play a game where I just butcher everybody's name? Let's play the name butcher game. The internet is how I eat, you dumbass. See what I'm saying? People are jealous of this small success, and they think that I make all of the, like, first they think that I make all of this money, and second, people are so dumb, they think that the cure to my problems is to get off the internet. I'm gonna be on the internet for the rest of my life. I will make millions of dollars off the internet one day. And matter of fact, not only will I make millions, I'm gonna help other people get out of homelessness, drug addiction, and horrible situations with the millions that I make. I've said that time and time again. So if you don't understand what I'm doing here, let me inform you that I'm gonna struggle for the next 5 to 10 years homeless. And once I make it off the streets and I have all my social media up, I'm gonna spend all my millions helping other people and helping them get the skills and the education they need to also become stable, okay? Thank you. Is that my works? Oh Lord, have mercy. I mean, it's really crazy that people are still over here talking about stupid stuff. You know, it really is. Something that happened 20 years ago. It's like, God, dude. And you know, and the fact is nobody looks at those big accomplishments, like that whole Planet Fitness situation. I didn't deserve any of that.
That was an accomplishment.
Those bitches knew I had a channel, and they were nitpicking with me, and it was a personal vendetta against me because I had a YouTube channel. That's what we know now. 10, 11 months later, that's what we know now, is that it was a personal attack, and they knew exactly who I was, and they'd actually been watching my channel. So they knew I was homeless. They knew I was struggling. They knew that I went to West Virginia for work. And as soon as I come back, they singled me out and started a fight in the middle of the Planet Fitness. Let me tell y'all something. I know that y'all don't know, but my criminal record, I've released on here. There's actually a video where you and I actually go through and we look at my entire criminal record.
There's a better one, though.
If it would have been 10 years prior, those women would have been leaving out of there on a life flight, on a helicopter life flight. The fact that I walked away from that gym and did not kill anybody is huge for me. It is. It is. That's huge. That was a major step.
Not
Walking
killing
away,
people is a
turning the
major
other
step.
cheek, knowing that I was being discriminated against because I had a YouTube channel. I
No,
thought
you weren't getting preferential treatment, and you went insane, and then accused them of child grooming. So I don't know about this. The bar is extremely low. If just not killing people is a step in the right direction.
I was being discriminated against because I was homeless. That was a factor. You know,
No
I get
one
no
else gets
credit.
to film that.
None. I'm a convicted felon. I stabbed 2 people. Not proud of that. But that's how I used to handle these types of situations, okay? So the fact that I turned my ass around and I walked out of that Planet Fitness when those women were trying to bait me, because that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to bait me. It's a miracle. Not one person said, oh, Brooke, you walked away, you did the right thing. No, no, no. The internet just wanted to focus on the curse words I'd used, calling people fat, because they were. That one girl's big as hell. So, it's okay for someone to use their power and position to discriminate against a homeless person. But Lord forbid I call somebody a fat fuck. And people say I'm crazy. I ain't that crazy. Or evil, because that's evil. I lost my truck over the situation, like I said was gonna happen. For 6 months, I said, you guys, I'm gonna lose my truck over this. And what happened? I lost my truck over it.
The foreshadow.
Anyone using my captive name will be blocked.
Did she say her captive name? Heather? Heather's her captive name?
Anyone coming to name drop will be blocked. Anyone talking about drama will be blocked. Anyone sexually harassing me will be blocked. Anyone acting like a child will be blocked.
Oh my goodness.
Anyone not listening will be blocked.
Anyone who's not a good little angel will be blocked. You guys are...
No, it's not okay to be gay. You'll burn in hell.
What?
I don't make the rules. God did.
Oh my goodness.
I
See,
used
this
to
is
be
why
gay,
Satan wants
so-
me to get her.
Speaking from experience.
'Cause Brooke was at least bi at one time.
Hell, I ain't gonna lie though. Seriously, my 2 girlfriends that I had were probably some of the
Thanks for
best
the beans.
relationships.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jay super chatted $1.99. You get a block, you get a block, you get a block.
You get a block, and you get a block. And you, yeah, Oprah. Thank you for the 2.
I wouldn't say healthy, but more functional than with men. I guess we were just on the same wavelengths. But you will burn in hell. Did y'all see them preachers that got in trouble? Who was that? It was some celebrity preacher couple. Who was the celebrity preachers that had the gay people on their show? Who was that? Does anybody know?
Couldn't tell you, Brooke.
I have a job. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you for paying my bills. Thank you, which ain't much now because y'all done got everything taken from me. So you should be happy that I'm going to be able to, like, you know, buy me a new car. It might take me 5-10 years, but you know.
What's going on
I
with
cherries
these
in my
things,
teeth.
Thanks for the beans.
This
You're
channel.
up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jay super chatted $1.99. Why don't you do a quick goo, Heather?
Yeah, give it a goo. Give it a goo. Thanks for the 2.
It's about me. Thank you for supporting my channel. Maybe you can go find your personality and you can open a channel too.
Maybe. Why is my internet being evil again? Or hold on. I'm gonna try to fix it another way. Give me 1 second. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but if you can, I might glitch for a second, but I should come back.
Why do you think you have the right to ask me a question? What is wrong with you? Didn't your mother tell you you're not supposed to talk to strangers?
Should be good. Should be better, hopefully.
Y'all are dense. I feel bad for y'all. It's sad. Y'all see how my chat, how dense and dumb? I literally have the worst chat. The
Brooke.
worst. You know? I work on YouTube. I make money from YouTube. Thanks for asking. Thanks for supporting my channel. My haters are my motivators. Hey, loyalty.
Yeah, whoa, we love you guys.
Excuse me. I don't know why my messages weren't working. Oh. I told you that this picnic table is on an incline. Anyone talking about sobriety that does not know me will be blocked. Just because you do drugs doesn't mean that I do drugs, sweetie.
I want to try to do
Anyone
weed.
focused on nothing. I mean, y'all wonder, I'm going to go through and I'm going to tell y'all why I block people. I'll tell you. So the first one is from some guy named Tony. He's attractive. I said Tony's immature and needs to get missing, because if that's the only thing that comes to your mind is I am talking about the world being on fire and helping people, I don't need you here. You're a waste of space. So Tony's blocked because all that's on his mind is how pretty I am, not about what's important. Let's see here.
Tony, the ladies.
Well, if it's in another language, I automatically block because, I mean, common sense, you know. And I'm trying to show your message, Mr. Enigma. I didn't block that. YouTube, anything that supports me, anything that's kind, YouTube blocks it.
What are you talking about?
Welcome to YouTube, where they literally fight against their creators.
I'm so grateful for YouTube. You know,
anyone that thinks that they can ask me a question will be blocked.
But at the end of the day, it's wacky to me that this is even like a way to make money. So like, I'm super grateful for YouTube. Brooke can make whatever content she wants. I think anyone will watch her. She used to just eat a salad in her car and have like 300 concurrent viewers. She doesn't need to be crazy all the time.
I'm not. Anyone being a hater because they're attracted to me and jealous will be blocked. Tony's blind. Oh, what are you trying to say? I love that someone who does not even have a profile picture wants to come and talk shit to someone who looks 10 times better than they'll ever. That's why you come and you feel entitled to say it, because you know that I would never.
How did you know, Rhonda? Every day YouTube is like, Steve, you gotta make an OnlyFans. But no.
Touch your penis. And it makes you feel some type of way. And then you get vindictive and you think that you can jump in the comment section and try to cut me down. Little do you know I have more confidence than any motherfucker that walks on this earth. Y'all really be trying to come and talk about a bitch's hair and talk about a bitch's skin and talk about a bitch's eyes, and I am literally homeless. Do you know how big of a piece of a shit you gotta be to be out here talking shit to a homeless woman, first of all, who's done nothing but help people her entire life?
I don't know, where are these people? Where are all the people she's helped?
Time will tell. Pay attention. These fuckers are evil. And they're butthurt that I don't have an OnlyFans. Listen, I don't make the rules, honey. So when I first opened this channel 2 years ago, all these guys would come and say all this sweet shit, and then they would ask for my OnlyFans. Y'all know that I don't believe in that type of degeneracy, because that's what that is. Any and every girl that has an OnlyFans is being degenerate.
You don't have to make an
And
OnlyFans,
exploited.
though, Brooke. People
And they
have
fell
told me to
for
make
it, the
an
lie
OnlyFans.
of a few $100s a month
And
to
I
sell their
don't.
souls. We don't promote degeneracy around here. That's one of the
I'm
reasons
going
that
on a
people
big
have
rant
a
like
huge
this.
problem with me, is that we're actually rational, logical, and we don't live in Delulu land over here. So they're all asking me for my OnlyFans. And when I started talking down on OnlyFans is really around the same time that I started having a problem. See, when I first opened the channel, I was dancing. I was trying to get out of dancing, which is why part of the reason I opened the channel. So I never posted any dancing videos or anything like that, because I would never do that,
With
right?
that context, it sounds crazy. I was dancing. Like, this picture in, like, I don't know, just a happy dance, not stripping. She means stripping.
The moment they found out that I didn't have an OnlyFans, that I was not going to promote that type of degeneracy, and that I was trying to step away from sex work, was
That's when I stopped my happy dance.
the moment that I started getting bullied, and it never stopped. Now all of these men who hate themselves and they're not happy with themselves, and nobody will touch their penis because they don't know how to communicate with women, they decide to come and jump in my comment section trying to tear me down. And I think that's humorous. I really do. It goes to show how people are suffering out here psychologically, mentally. You have no right as a man or a woman to ask anyone's location on YouTube, Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, your mama's front porch. I don't care. You do not ask strangers personal questions. You don't ask their location. You don't ask them about their finances. Even if they make money off the fucking internet, it's not your business, Susan.
You don't even ask them the time.
The reason I have problems is because people are not respectful. I'm not the problem. For a long time, I thought I was. And society had me gaslit. I expect too much for people to respect themselves and respect me. I expect too much for people to lie, not lie to me and tell me shit straight. I expect too much to pay for a service and expect that person that sold the service to do their job properly. I expect too much to get service with a smile when I'm paying $15 for a damn combo from McDonald's. I expect too much wanting to see people return the buggy.
Whoa.
I'm not the problem. Society does not respect themselves at all. And it shows when they jump in my comment section. Because the only reason that a person has to spread
Come on, Brooke. Is this my thing or her thing?
hate
I really can't tell at this point. Why is it doing that? Is that my foot pedal being fucked up? Probably.
is if they hate
Jesus,
themselves. That is a
jumping.
proven psychological fact.
What's the point of having the
Self-hatred?
foot pedal? It's not gonna work.
Miserable. That's they're one and the same. Self-hatred leads to people being miserable. And then they jump in the comment section and they want to run their mouth to a homeless woman who's doing nothing more than trying to help people. And then they want to come here and say, oh, what's this channel about? What's going on? Anyone that jumps in this comment section saying that gets blocked immediately, because I know that it's a child. Only a child, a juvenile, a tween would jump in that comment section saying, hey, what's going on here? And it's simply somebody looking for a response because they want attention because their mom and daddy doesn't hug them enough. Basic shit. Also, we don't do retracted messages. Anything that is a lie, I'm going to block it immediately. If you come over here acting like you know me, no, you don't. You'll get blocked. I'm looking for adults, like-minded adults that are rational, reasonable, conservative. There's two genders. Get over it.
What does that have to do with anything, Brooke? Why would we just throw that on top there? She's like, I'm not being fucking bigoted
Bye.
enough.
First comment said, I'm not mature enough to be here. Please block me. So I did.
How come Tony's comment's still here? Am I crazy?
Ain't it sad we live in a world where children have access to the internet when they shouldn't in
There's the
adult
reload
spaces?
There it is. Reload. Oh, she says chat.
Those are children, let me be clear. 100%.
maybe, I don't know.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, chat's still on.
Children. It'll only get worse. It'll only get worse. Hello, Manic. Mandy. Anyone talking about drugs will be blocked. The only time we talk about drugs on this channel is when we're talking about reform. Hey, Summer.
You gonna block that other guy?
One of the things that we do on this channel is talk about recovery on this channel. We gear people towards
Why is she leaving?
recovery and staying away from drugs, and I'm actually one of the few people that actually give proper advice on addiction recovery. Anyone that's talking about drugs in a different light will be blocked. The only time we mention drugs on this channel is when we're advising people to get clean and how to stay clean. And I'm actually one of the few people on the entire planet that actually know how to do that in the proper way. Yes, you heard me.
On the
Above
entire
doctors.
planet.
Yeah. Yep. You heard me. You heard me. I said it right, completely. Did not fuck up a word. No regrets. I have all the answers. I could help millions of people stay clean for the rest of their lives if society would let me.
Why won't
But
society
hospitals
let
don't
me
wanna do
help
that.
all the addicts?
They do not want to do that at all because it is a revolving door of money. They need those patients to relapse so that they can make more money, you know? So that's why nobody's getting clean. If you want to know why nobody's getting clean, why drug addicts are not being helped, it's because they need drug addicts to relapse so that they can make money off of them in the future.
Okay, Brooke. Whatever you say. Everyone's different. Like, everyone deals with addiction
And I'll
differently.
debate somebody on that if y'all want to have a
Some people,
debate.
rehab's good, some people it doesn't.
Nobody ever wants to do that, though. If you don't know what's going on, Ron, you should have played the first 46 minutes back, checked it out, and then, yeah. Self-discipline. I mean, it's as simple as do you want to die or do you want to live?
Why? If I come over here and it's paused again. Okay.
Because the choice is yours.
What the fuck
Do
is
you want
happening?
to
For real.
live in insanity,
Okay, so the foot pedal's broken.
or do you want to stay clean?
Good to know. Everything is fucked today. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. It's out of my control. There's no point of even me getting mad. I'm sick of being mad about shit. I'm just over it. I'll talk to the internet people.
Happy Friday! I mean, it's not really about discipline. Recovery is not about discipline. It's about doing it. You can't be around people, places, and things, people that are drugs, you know? It's not about discipline. It's not about your ability to, like, say no. It's about your ability to survive. Do you want to live or do you want to die? It's not about discipline. It's about making the choice to live. Discipline makes it sound like you can restrict yourself in certain manners to stay clean in certain environments, and that's not the case. You're going to end up dead. There is no discipline when it comes to recovery. It's a choice to stay clean or a choice to die. Having discipline is going to lead to people, places, and things. Thinking that you have control over your addiction is going to lead to
Brooke.
people, places, and things. More specifically,
This is her
drugs,
program.
jails, institutions, and death. It's not about discipline. Staying clean is not about discipline. It's about making an honest effort to survive and wanting to survive. Discipline. That's like saying, oh, if I can stay strong enough and have enough willpower, I can go
Well,
live with my roommate when I get out of rehab, and you know that that roommate has a drug problem, and you think that you can be disciplined enough to stay away from them and their problem. That's insanity. That's doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. That's insanity. You wouldn't be able to move back in that house. And see, this is why rehabs don't work. Because the rehab's not going to tell you that. No, 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 no. They need you to come back so they can milk your insurance some more. The rehab would never tell you, oh, don't move in with your mama and daddy, they have a drug problem. And that's the problem. That's why rehabs don't work. That's why addiction services are down. Because for those that don't know, clinical psychologists, most of them are leftist, okay? So they believe in leftist propaganda. They believe in gentle justice. They believe in medication, pills, antipsychotics, stuff like that, instead of addressing the trauma, addressing the problem, and going straight through it like we're supposed to do. Most clinical psychologists, therapists, they're leftist. And so this makes it very difficult. Very, very difficult.
I guess it makes it difficult if like
broken.
what you're saying isn't based in reality.
And in order to fix it, it would
so
take
make
money
you actually
and actual medical
try
care
to do.
that patients don't receive. Don't receive.
Repair work.
What BS? I said most. I can prove it. Only 7% of clinical psychologists are Republicans. The other 62% are Democrats.
Who cares? Who gives a shit about that?
The other small portion is independent. I rest my case, Your Honor.
That was the point you were trying to prove?
A freaking article.
Maybe I missed. I feel like it wasn't, and that just happened at the end there. But okay, just like spinning now. I don't think it's my internet. Is it just her? Okay, she's back. Jeez
That
Louise.
explains a lot, specifically gender-affirming care.
Getting hungry.
Crazy. Over 60%. I said, what happens? Some loser takes it personal. Anyone asking where my man is will be blocked. See, that's y'all's problem. Y'all on the internet looking for a damn wife. Weird, weird, weird. So weird.
But it's okay for Brooke to be like, the only reason men are like this is because no woman wants to touch their dick or whatever. Didn't she just say that like less than 20 minutes ago? How dare someone ask where this woman's man is?
Anyone talking about drugs will be blocked. I don't smoke weed. I don't do drugs. I don't even drink alcohol. Stop projecting. Stop. I mean, I guess the way to think about it, guy, is like, if you stop now, then you'll have a future. But if you don't stop, then you're not going to have a future. You're just going to end up back out on drugs. Back out on drugs in a worse situation. It'll never get better. You'll never be able to manage that demon. It'll kill you before.
This approach might not be the best for some people because they could just not even care and be like, well, I guess like if I relapse once and there's no point of even trying to recover again because Brooke told me that I'm just gonna die, so fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes it takes a few attempts and so it's hard, like getting over addictions is hard. That's why it's like, it's not the same cookie cutter fucking formula for everybody.
You get any kind of pleasure from him, you know? It's just the way that it is. You're just chasing the damn dragon, and it's just the same shit that's repetitive every day, and it's never gonna get better. The only way it'll get better is if you get clean. I don't know, man. I knew I wanted to be clean. I was force-fed drugs for years, so I think that my situation was different than a lot of drug addicts. I never wanted to be on drugs.
Ass.
I was on drugs because I was trafficked. So because I was trafficked, that's how I was even dealing with drugs. I was
Guys wanna see
using
Nick down?
drugs to deal with the sexual abuse that I was going through. It was not a personal choice. I never woke up and said, oh, I'm gonna be a drug addict or I want to do drugs. Quite the opposite. Drugs were part of my life to deal with
Drugs
the
jumped in
sexual
my body.
abuse and the rape that I was going through on a bi-weekly basis for the first 20 years that I was held captive. So it's completely different for me. I think a lot of people, they fall into drugs, like they have friends that do drugs, or maybe they go to parties and they're drugs. It was not like that for me. It was not like that for me at all. I was sexually abused, and that led to drug use to hide the pain. The heroin completely numbs you out. So I
Wasn't she
knew
in
that I
jail
wanted to
for
be
5
clean
years?
years before I got clean, but I continued to use drugs because the sexual abuse was continuing. At some point in like 2019, I knew I had to get clean because I was on probation, and that was from a charge from 2016, which was the last time I had any kind of criminal charge.
Like
So
fake the drug test.
I knew I needed to get clean, and I'd been wanting to get clean, but I couldn't get clean. And then something happened, and in 2020, I just finally did it. Well, you know what I stopped doing? I stopped going to rehabs. You know what else I stopped doing? I stopped seeking professional help. I stopped dealing with hospitals. I stopped dealing with doctors, and I took my recovery into my own hands, if you want the damn truth. That's exactly what happened. I went to facility to facility, to rehab, and nothing worked. I took their Suboxone, I took their methadone, I did everything they told me to do, followed doctor's orders, but for some reason I couldn't get clean. And then I decided to do it on my own. And I've been clean since, with not a single problem. So it's crazy how, you know what I
don't know,
did?
it's
People,
not a
places,
single
and
problem,
things.
but
That's 90% of recovery. If we could start from the ground up, focusing on patient care, getting their basic needs met, working with the family to create a support system, and then actually educating the patient on what they actually need to do to stay sober, it would work. It would work. I know it would. I know it would. You know how I know? Because most heroin addicts leave rehab before they make it over the hump. So there's a place in your recovery when you're getting off of heroin or opiates or alcohol or methamphetamine. There's a place, we call it the hump. It's usually somewhere between 7 and 10 days or 7 to 14 days after the patient starts to detox. Somewhere between that like 7 to 14 day mark, they're gonna try to leave rehab. They're gonna be just ready to run for the damn hills because they're detoxing. All of these drugs are coming out of their system. We could get those drugs out of their system 3 times faster. It wouldn't take 3 weeks. We could get it done in a week.
Just got
But it would
numbers.
take money.
Made up numbers
IVs,
now.
Insure,
3
Gatorade,
times.
water,
I can guarantee
bedside
3
manner that's
times
worth a
fast.
damn. Focusing on getting the patient their basic needs met. Sleep, food, rehydration. You know what they don't do when you go to rehab?
Rehydration.
Any of that.
Of course, that's in there.
None of that. You don't
No
receive any
electrolytes.
kind of medical care on that level when you go to rehab. You receive 3 hots and a cot. There is no focus on medical care, and these people are coming off of hard drugs. Some of those meth heads, they've been out there for weeks, months. They are deranged, and they come through the doors acting deranged. And you know, in most of those facilities, you can't even get a cup to get water. Riddle me this, Batman. Imagine getting charged, your insurance getting charged $20,000, $30,000 for a month's stay at a rehab, and you could not even get a cup or a bottle of water so that you could have water on you at all times while you were in rehab. That's the level of patient care that you get at rehabs. You can't even get a glass of water, homie. There are no cups.
There's no
But
cups
we want
in
these
rehab?
people to get clean, and we can't even give them water. And then we wonder why they relapse. Have you ever tried to go to work on an empty stomach? You ever tried to learn something on an empty stomach? Maybe longer than just breakfast. Let's say you were doing midterms in college. You skipped breakfast, then you didn't get lunch, and then you got your test afternoon at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And you got to take your final exam with no food. Now imagine going weeks or months without a good meal. Because you're strung out on drugs, you're also not sleeping, you're erratic, basic needs are not being met. And then you go into a rehab thinking that you're gonna get some water and some food, and you're ready to focus on your recovery.
Maybe the
and
evil rehab. She left a
They won't let
review.
you sleep. They won't give you a cup for water. They're not even
Maybe we'll
taking
watch
your
the
vitals
Rehab
to make sure
video.
that you're okay and you're coming off of alcohol, which you can die. You can also
The Rehab that Ben Shapiro's book that she circled with crayon helped her escape from.
die from heroin withdrawals, and I'm sick of having this damn debate. This is why people are not recovering. People are not recovering because people simply don't want to acknowledge the problems. You can absolutely die from heroin withdrawals. And I'm sick of people saying that you can't. You can't. It would technically fall under dehydration or malnutrition. But there's people that die every day because of their heroin addiction. And you can absolutely die because you have not had water and food because you're detoxed. And some heroin addicts will go 2 weeks without food when they're coming off of heroin, opiates. The rehabs don't care. They treat them like shit. I've been in these places. I know what they have to offer, and I understand why people are not recovering. But at the same time, I want y'all to know that these hospitals, these facilities, they don't want people to recover. They need them to function for a few months, fall back down on their face, and then come back through the doors so they can make some more money off of them. They're milking insurance, they're milking federal funding, they're getting grants, they're getting donations, and no one's being helped. And when you go through these places, the last thing that is on their mind is getting the patient comfortable, meeting their basic needs, coming up with a treatment plan, finding them support in their community. None of this is addressed. None of that is done. Think about it. I mean, this is a rehab. Wouldn't you think that what they're doing is getting their basic needs met, getting them rested, getting them back on their feet, teaching them about recovery, getting them involved in NA, coming up with a treatment plan, getting their families to support them in their recovery? Wouldn't you think that that's what rehabs do? That's not what they do. And that's why people are not recovering. And that's why homelessness is getting worse. That's why crime is getting worse. I'm telling y'all, I have the answers. I could open up a rehab tomorrow and probably be one of the most successful ones in this country. It would be far different than anything anybody's ever seen. We would start with their support system. That's the hardest part. That's what nobody wants to hear. Do you want to have a sober life, functioning, stable life, and never see your family again? I'm done. Or do you want to be strung out on drugs with your family that's strung out on drugs? And this is exactly why rehabs don't gear people in the right ways. Do you know how difficult that is for a lot of people? People like me that have attachment issues, I'm like, okay, I'm going the recovery route.
So,
screw mama, screw daddy. It's easy for me because I can't attach to people like normal people can. But most people, it would be extremely hard for them to hear, comprehend, and then put into action, exiling everyone they know from their life. But I'm here to tell you that people, places, and things are 90% of a person's recovery. If we can get that person out of that environment and into a new environment, they will succeed. If they want to be clean. If they truly want to be clean. See, that's another thing. There's different levels to sobriety. Some people are court ordered to get clean. That usually never works. Then there's other people that want to be clean. They don't want to live a life on drugs. Those are the people that I care about the most. Not saying the other ones don't matter. I'm just saying that when a person wants to be clean, they have to make that choice. You can't be forced by the court or a probation officer or your doctor to get clean. Either you want a clean life or you don't. I mean, and the way that I think about it is, like, and this is coming from a homeless person that, like, literally has lost everything. The way I still think about it is do I want to go through the absolute hell that I'm going through now, or would I like to go through this hell going through more hell? Because you know what comes with drugs. Nothing good. Nothing good. So, I guess for me, I knew I wanted to be clean. I knew that I wasn't doing drugs because I wanted to do drugs. I was doing drugs to get through the pain that I was subjected to. Don't get me wrong, I loved getting high. But I think that my circumstances to my addiction was a little bit different than most people's.
You guys couldn't hear me, I was muted. This is her showing her Ben Shapiro book that she circled in red crayon that she said helped her get out of the mental hospital because she started showing them this book. And I don't know, they released her after that. It might have just been like they held her for I think 48 hours or something, or 5 days. And then that time was up. But she attributes it to this, and this is her being like, look at this. Look at my fucking da, 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 da. It's crazy. But yeah, we can watch it after she's done whatever she's doing today.
I absolutely ended up on drugs because of trauma, which is most people. But most people are not going to be able to cut those ties like I did, you know? These drug problems are getting so big that whole neighborhoods are doing drugs together nowadays, you know? Like everybody, like literally the neighbors are doing drugs with the neighbors. Imagine going to rehab and then being told that you have to move away from your neighborhood. You would have to. You're not going to be able to stay clean. It won't happen. I don't care how much. What did that guy say earlier? Hold on. What did he say? Hold on one second. Discipline. I don't care how much discipline you have. It won't work. It won't work. Can't do that. And a recovering addict moving into a home with an active use addict, it won't work. Won't work. And a lot of these people that go to rehab, they don't have resources and they go back into that situation. Whether it's a halfway house, which by the way are dangerous as hell. Halfway houses are horrible fucking places. You know, and this is why people have a problem with me. But most people ain't never been to a halfway house. I have. Several. They were all shit. It's all a joke. It's all about making money. Half the people that are in there do drugs on the side when they can get around the drug test. Don't get me started. In my opinion, it is not to be around other addicts. Maybe in a controlled environment such as NA or AA, and hell, those have their own history that's not good. I've been to NA meetings before and saw drug deals in the parking lot. So, listen. I don't know, man. I think that people, places, and things, staying away from
Oh my god,
people that
fucking
used to use
internet
drugs
broke. Get
places where you used
come on. What am I gonna do?
to use drugs, to buy drugs, and things that remind you of drugs, and triggers that can trigger you to go back to drug use. When you get around old people, places, and things, you're going right back down the same path you've already been down. I guess it was easy for me because I knew I wanted to get clean, and I, somewhere along the line, heard people, places, and things, and my recovery never really stuck before. Like, I'd stay clean for a while, and then I would relapse. It stuck this time because I exiled everybody out of my life. When I got clean back in 2020, I stopped talking to everybody. That was intentional. I was so done. I was just sick of everybody screwing me over. I was sick of being used. I was sick of knowing that everybody around me was two-faced. So when I got clean, I just left everybody behind and never looked back. And it was the best thing I ever did. The way to see recovery services enhanced and utilize the resources utilized properly would be to bring those patients in and to get their basic needs met first. So we're talking probably, I would say, 4 to 7 days of IV drips. They'll never do this. Those things are probably $400 or $500 a bag of saline plus the vitamins. You're gonna run you $600 nowadays. I did this during my detox when I got clean off of heroin. I actually paid out of pocket to get these IVs because I was so dehydrated and I knew that I needed that. Drinking water was not enough, and when you're coming off of opiates or heroin, you can't really drink liquids, nor can you eat. I was so dehydrated. I went and paid to get those IVs in my arm, and I felt, y'all, I mean, it was literally revolutionary. Every day that I would get that IV, I would feel 50% better because what that IV was doing was flushing my liver and kidneys and getting all of those toxins out of my bloodstream. It makes me sick that we let these patients suffer, knowing what I know now from my own study. It makes me sick to know that they charge $20, $30, $40, $50, $100,000 for a rehab, and that patient cannot get a bag of saline. I'm not joking when I say it's revolutionary. If they wanted to help patients, they would start giving them liquid IVs. Saline with vitamins immediately when they come through the door. patient information, patient history, paperwork, IV, in that order. You want to see them recover? Start giving them medical care. Start acting like you care. It pisses me off. It infuriates me. I did that on my own. I think I went for 4 or 5 days. It was like $389 a
Put
day.
an IV in herself?
Extremely expensive. I also, the week prior to my detox, started taking magnesium and calcium. This is going to help with RLS, restless leg syndrome, which is huge for any kind of opiate addicts. Their skin will crawl. It feels like there's like ants all over you. I mean, it hurts. Your whole body hurts. All you can do is lay in bed and just roll around in pain, right? So I read online that magnesium and calcium could aid in this, and I started taking it a week before, and it helped tremendously. Like, literally, if I started to have the RLS, I could take magnesium and calcium. It was a pill that was combined. I think it was like 600 milligram pill or something. And the next day, my RLS would be gone. So if I took the pills the night before, the next day, I had no withdrawal symptoms from the RLS. So that, once again, this is revolutionary AF, and it's something as simple as a damn supplement. Do you know, I wonder what percentage of patients, I mean, that's literally one of the biggest withdrawal symptoms that patients have a problem with that make patients relapse. It's the uncomfortability in their own skin when they're going through the detox. If we can get them once again over that hump, they will succeed. But most patients run for the door. The moment they start to have this uncomfortability, the sweats, the stickiness, the throwing up, the constipation, the shitting their brains out, I mean, you guys, I don't know if most people know, heroin withdrawals is one of the worst withdrawals to come off of hard substances.
She's describing more like being on opiates than like coming off opiates. Being on opiates makes you constipated, and I think, does she mean like being itchy, like ants on your skin? Like opiates make you itchy, but when you're withdrawn, it's like diarrhea and yeah, pain because you've been taking like fucking painkillers and now you're not, so like your body just hurts. So I don't know, I'm questioning what the fuck, Brooke, did she just forget? Is she high right now? Like, whatever, man. Whatever.
It's really crazy, you know, and I don't think magnesium, this type of magnesium and calcium, is expensive. What percentage of opiate patients have a problem with RLS when detoxing? 82%. How do we fix it, Doc? Calcium and magnesium. So I started taking the calcium, magnesium. It worked. And the week prior to my detox, I also started taking a multivitamin because I knew that I was going to go weeks without eating or being able to drink water, really. So I started drinking Ensure, electrolytes, Pedialyte, Gatorade. I had all of that stocked up before my detox. I bought like cases of it. I also bought 2 cases of yogurt, which was just like the Walmart brand, cheap, not Greek yogurt. It's like the American yogurt. It's easy to get down. It's really sweet, and it's got the little chunks of peaches and strawberries in it. And I would be able to force feed myself. Now, I wasn't able to do that until after I got the IV, but I would be able to force feed myself yogurt, and I think that's the only thing I ate for like a month. Yogurt, water, and Ensure, Gatorade, because you can't eat or drink anything.
I mean, you can, it'll just feel like shit.
State-operated
You're just gonna feel like
facilities.
shit for a really long time. But if you, I mean, what's the alternative, right? I don't want to be high all the time. You don't want to do heroin. So like fucking, yeah, it sucks. That's why, don't do drugs. Just don't do drugs, guys.
They bring a patient
Just do weed. Just smoke weed.
in, the patient's there for maybe a week, and then they kick them back out on the street. A week is not even long enough for the patient to detox. It takes about 28 days. And then they're still going to be going through absolute hell. We would like to see them stay for a good 90. That's to ensure that their recovery has a good
we, like Charity has the recovery center, we at the Brooke Recovery Center would like to see them safe for at least 2 weeks.
Stable foundation. We have a treatment plan. We're working with their support to find them support through their support, you know, like their family, friends.
What are you talking
It's
about?
just crazy. The state-operated facility in Chapel Hill, North Carolina, it's a shithole. It's an absolute shithole. I mean, it's disgraceful. I wish I had some of them Ray-Ban glasses. I'd go undercover and go in there and show y'all how big of a shithole it is. I can't do that. Patient privacy, HIPAA law. Lord, I'll get sued. I didn't even think about the other patients. I'm thinking about going in there and just to show y'all how big of a shithole it is. I wasn't even thinking about, Lord, have mercy. I'm gonna get sued. So, it's crazy. It's disgraceful. And now they're putting them on Suboxone, which is even worse. You know, it's crazy. They take the Suboxone, they give them a script of that, and then they hit the street, and within a week later, they've done relapse back on heroin, and then they're coming back through the facility door by Christmas. I mean, I'm not exaggerating at all. I wish it was public information how many of those patients go through there. I would love to see. I bet they have at least one patient they see every month for 12 months. You know, like he comes in every single month. That's how much of a revolving door that place is. I know they got at least one patient that they see once a month that they've probably seen for years. Those places are shitholes. Nobody's recovering. Nobody's getting help. Most rehabs, too. I dated a guy years ago, and his parents sent him to one of them fancy-ass rehabs in, like, LA or somewhere. It might have been Florida. He relapsed weeks after coming back. They sent him back, and he relapsed again. And they paid tens of thousands of dollars to send him there. Yeah, there's so many things that we can do to get patient comfortable, and they don't even try to do that at all. There's no medical care that's given. The best they might do is check your vitals. That's about it. You know, we want these people to detox. The best way to do that is to give them liquids. I mean, I understand you don't want people to have a cup because, I don't know why. I guess people are nasty and they leave them everywhere. But they could absolutely be giving these people water, Gatorade, some kind of, you know.
Why wouldn't they give them cups? Is there just like water fountains? Like, why is that a thing that she's claiming? Is it just at this one place? That seems wacky to me.
Fluids, and they don't even do that. I mean, it's crazy to say, but they do not. They literally just like flush them in the door, collect a little bit of funding.
How's it going?
Prop them up on their feet for 2 or 3 days, and then they send them back out on the streets. And they relapse and come back. And it's just a revolving door, and it has been for years, and these problems are getting worse because nobody wants to talk about these things. And now Trump, what a laughing stock. I mean, for real.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Jay super chatted $1.99. Brooke's glasses so big they got wipers and defrost.
You like your new glasses? The Terminator glasses? I'll be back. Thank you for the do.
I really had so much respect for him at the beginning of the year, and now I'm just so frustrated. I'm disappointed. I'm disgusted. I'm just disgusted. Extremely. So he signed this, like, homelessness bill today. It's a joke. You know, the news was, like, saying, oh, it's going to help homeless people. How? Let me tell you what the bill is for. So the bill is so that local and federal law enforcement can get in to property that's state or federal land, and they can clear all of these homeless encampments out of there. Homeless people have holed up in the woods. They've built, like, these half-ass shelters, or they have tents, or it's just like scrap wood that they've like built some kind of teepee with. I don't know. Trump signed into action a bill stating that federal and local law enforcement could go into these encampments and take them apart and run the homeless people off.
Why do they just not do that? They just say they did.
Y'all want to call some homeless shelters?
They know how to do it.
I might do a whole segment on that next week. I might actually go ahead and like call around. I need to prove a point. You know, it's sad that people think that there's homeless shelters. It's sad that people think that there's tiny houses being built. It's sad that all of it's lies. It's all lies. I talked to some guy the other day and he was like, yeah, I saw on the news where they built some tiny houses. I was like, sir, they built like 10 of them. We have millions of people homeless. And the only reason that they built those houses was to show it on the news. It wasn't to actually help anybody. God. It's so frustrating to see things for what they are and to try, and you feel crazy trying to describe this shit to people because it sounds crazy when it comes out of your mouth. I know that it sounds crazy to say that they built those tiny homes in Greensboro, North Carolina just to put on the news, just to gaslight the public into thinking that there's resources when there's not, but they did it for donations.
Doing the Home Alone face.
In my opinion. They can build those 10 little tiny houses for $2,000 a piece, spend 20 grand, showcase it on the news, and make $20 million in donations. And then the public thinks that all these homeless people are being helped.
Brooke's mind works.
It's a win-win for the government. And only a certain amount of people would even qualify for those tiny homes. Not everybody. Not everybody qualifies.
What is going on?
For stuff like that.
Like,
Even subsidized
yeah.
low-income housing. I don't qualify. I do not qualify. I have to have children. It's just me. I'm also not elderly on a fixed income. It's just me. I'm a working age, able-bodied person. That's how the state sees it. I do not qualify for a damn apartment, nor would I want one. Y'all ever been to a subsidized, y'all ever been to low-income housing? I have. I grew up over there. No thank you. I'd rather be in the damn woods with some peace, not having to worry about damn bullets coming through my damn bedroom window. Or shit missing off my front porch. People tell you to go put yourself in a worse damn predicament because they ain't never had to be in that predicament. And they really think that, and that's the problem. That's the problem. You shouldn't even be speaking on something unless you've been through something. Too many people drinking the Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? They got they head up in the Kool-Aid and don't know what the flavor is, for real. The amount of people that told me to go to a homeless shelter, I mean, it's crazy. I still have people talking about subsidized housing. I don't qualify, number one. And number two, I wouldn't want to be there anyway. It's just like a homeless shelter. Even if I found one, I wouldn't want to be there. It's dangerous. You're dealing with the worst of society. It is what it is. I mean, look at homeless people in your area. They're struggling. Why would I want to go around a bunch of struggling people that have mental health problems, substance abuse problems, violent offenders that are known in the community for being violent? That's what the homeless shelter is full of. You know why? You know why? Because we don't have proper mental health services nor addiction services. And our foster care system is broken. All of those things run together. So, and the Department of Corrections. All that runs together. Sure does. Sure does. So, you know, why would I want to put myself around that? Because I'm here to tell you, my criminal record says that I don't have the patience for that baloney. My criminal record says it would be a matter of minutes before I snapped. Part of my recovery is staying away from people, places, and things because that helps me stay clean and that keeps other people safe because I don't have the patience for disrespect. I grew up in a very respectful home where my parents demanded it. It was non-negotiable. And I'm grateful for that now. But also at the same time, I'm out here living in a world with disrespectful folks and I have to stay away from them. Was that bank situation not crazy? Can y'all believe that lady rolled up on me? The bank worker. This lady works at Truist Bank, rolled up on me yesterday. I still just... What the hell be wrong with people, y'all?
She did a hair flip shoulder thing there.
What the hell be wrong with people? And they call me crazy. And if they don't get the hell out of here... I ain't crazy, man. I can be, but I ain't. I'm actually a very kind, sweet, compassionate person, if society would let me be. But then I can go from 0 to 100 real
Respectful,
quick.
abusive.
I go from one end
yeah.
of the spectrum to the other. I'm either the sweetest, nicest pie you ever meet, or the biggest bitch you ever meet. And I don't even want to say bitch, more like the biggest monster you ever met. I'll chew your ears off like a pit bull. Full feral. Full feral. Not Will Ferrell, full feral. I will. I wonder. I hope I never have to like do that, but I do wonder,
Chew someone's
like,
ears off? I hope not either.
if the ear would come off like the nose would, because you know the cartilage and stuff. I've never tried to bite somebody's face off, but
Probably come off easier than a nose.
I would. I sure would. Hell yeah, I would. If my life depended on it, like Emma, the girl that was kidnapped from her job, and then she had to like fight.
Here we go.
Yeah, if it was that type of situation, I would be going for eyes and nose with the mouth. Just bite. I'm not saying bite the gonads. Listen, you got to do what you got to do to this girl. I'm saying if you can't like kick them in the dick, then like bite their nose off.
Okay.
I don't know, the stalkers I be having, sometimes I feel like I have to prepare for stuff like that, because I be having some weirdos on the internet always out here acting crazy.
Are they?
So I'm fully ready to bite a nose or a dick off if I have to. Wholeheartedly ready. Oh, and I'm gonna play into it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, let me kiss it.
Oh, they're on.
The kiss of death. The kiss of death. Kiss of death, you know? That's what I was telling you ladies the other day. If it ever comes down to a spot where you're gonna be assaulted, sometimes you might, you know, if it's gonna go down, you might as well lean into it and get in a comfortable position where you can better defend yourself. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? You picking up when I'm laying down, you know? Yeah. Oh, there's a swing set too. What? Oh, it's so hot today. Hello?
I wonder if it'll let me update Brave. Maybe this is why everything's going crazy. Let me try this while she's a little quiet. It should only take like 2 seconds. Here, update that shit.
I don't know.
Relaunch.
I think a lot of people...
Everything should reopen how it was before. Bum 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 bum.
So, yeah. Yeah, I know. People are obsessed. It's weird. Thank you for telling me and not name dropping. I don't care about who's talking crap, you know? People are jealous. They hate themselves. Misery loves company. What, the one from the bank? That was crazy. That's blocking your comment because you said fat. That's so stupid. See what I'm saying? Like, YouTube is blocking that because you said fat. This has got to stop. That is censorship. Congratulations, James. Anyone being ignorant will be blocked. People get on my nerves, y'all. I just wish that, like, I could punch
Punch him.
Punch those people
So,
like
I'm
that
kind
guy
of
got
rough right
punched by
now.
the
That's
cop.
Holy
not what's
fuck.
important.
Stop.
Damn, that was a good hit. Listen, as soon as they said that the officer had gotten laid off, I was like, damn, that was a good hit, though. I mean, he just, I said, damn. Let's see if I can see it. I said, what the hell? Knocked the hell out of him. And then he looks at the camera like he didn't do nothing wrong. Yo, it's hot. I watched it so many times. Yeah, I was really feeling bad for him because I thought that the sheriff's department was out of line. But then I saw the rest of the video and I was like, I know them cops down there. Like, I really do. Like, they're usually nice down there. You talk to them and they're cool. They're chill. You'll see them on the beach. You can shoot the shit with them. Like, remember that time that my tire got stabbed out by some lunatic?
Ran over
And
something. I didn't
the
get
cop
stabbed at.
showed up and sat with me the whole time. Like, he pulled the knife tip out of my tire and he was, remember that? That's all recorded, by the way. Yeah, they're usually chill down there. So to see, I mean, people have died. Charles Faggart, he died. They beat the hell out of him in county jail and killed him a couple months ago. So, yeah. Shit's happened.
My internet's stressing me out. I want to go smoke.
I think it's gonna just it's just how it is, though.
Things out of my
Anytime
control.
there's humans, you're gonna have buffoonery because people are subjected to run off of their emotions and they have free will, and this is just human nature to see shit like this go down. I'm trying to see the video where they punched him, but I can't find it. Which is crazy because they were everywhere day before yesterday and yesterday. Is he missing teeth or he just snaggletooth? Y'all, is he missing teeth or is he just snaggletooth? Did they knock his teeth out? If they did that shit, that's wrong. He at the very least deserves to have his smile fixed if they did that. I can't tell. I can't tell if he's missing teeth or if he's just snaggletooth. Yeah, I would love to work at a rehab. The problem is I'm a triple felon and they won't hire me. I've already tried. Every single rehab within a damn 100-mile radius of where I'm at right now, I've applied to. And they tell you that you need schooling. You got to have some 6 months certificate to work around here. And it might have been a 6-week. I think it was 6 months. It's called a drug counselor something. Certification? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Come on, Karen. They're about to reach through and touch him. They break in the window. Holy shit. Got him. You've been touched by an angel. Oh God, you're in the arms of the angel. Fly away. Somebody please put that song over it. Oh God. Listen, I'm laughing because he's 22. We've all been his dumbass. If you were not his dumbass, I was this dumbass. I was I was actually pulled out the car by my throat. Yeah. A Honda Civic. That officer reached down in that car and he pulled me out by my throat with both hands. He literally had me dangling off the ground, choking me, telling me to spit some drugs. I was eating drugs. See, listen. I wasn't asking for sympathy. I was just telling you the story. I was wrong. I was wrong. Wrong. I was eating drugs. And he's like, spit it out. I didn't come here looking for sympathy. I come here to tell a story. And I told it. But he almost killed me. I thought he was going to kill me. I was so scared. I was like 20. Oh, God, dude. I thought he was going to kill me. He was pissed when I got that damn baggie down my throat. And he's like, oh, you're getting a felony now. And I'm laughing in my head because that would have been like 24 or something, 25 other felonies if he would have got that cellophane. So, one felony over maybe 30, I'll take it, you know, which was the point. So, anyways, I was kind of like, oh, well. Yeah, you live and you learn. Hold on. One more time. Oh man, they didn't show it. I'm mad. Oh, did they already? Oh my God. He just jerked him out the car. Yo. Shit's wild. So they break the window. Damn. You know he was seeing stars. You see him like, what? He had that old Mike Tyson wobble like he was in the ring. He had to brace himself. He didn't even know where he was. He was in the arms of the angel. Oh God, listen. The next time he gets stopped by the cops, I bet you, he'll comply. Shit, he's probably gonna be jumping out at them at school zones when he sees the cops. He's like, I'm complying. Oh God, I can see it now. The traffic officer is like, sir, this is a school. I'm just directing traffic. Oh God. And he gonna get up there with Benjamin Crump playing the victim. His mugshot, y'all, his lip, y'all, they tore his face up. His whole lip is busted open in his mugshot. Got him. He'll think twice. And, you know, I mean. So the cop that punched him in the face, who should have been given an award, he actually was terminated. I don't agree with violence, and he shouldn't have been punched in the face. But it's a learning lesson. I think, if you haven't heard before, I think that when kids graduate from high school, when they're walking across the stage to get their diploma, I think they should be decked in the face and then handed their diploma, and we can just say, welcome to being an adult. This is your introduction to adulthood. Here's your diploma. Like, seriously, I wonder how many people off the jump would learn how to mind their business and follow orders. Bless his heart. What a dummy. He ain't gonna win shit, y'all. He was not compliant. He was driving on a suspended license. He had a bag of marijuana the size of Texas. And Benjamin Crump is out here doing,
Right, I got
he works
food,
for the
too.
devil. He is the devil's advocate. Do you hear me?
Good.
Oh, every time I turn around, he's got his hands, and it's always black people. Like, he is the attorney for the black folks. Like, listen, I don't make the rules. I just take the observations. I'm observant. I pay attention. Why has he got his hands in so much political race law? I mean, he is. He was over the Breonna, wasn't he over the Breonna Taylor thing, and then George Floyd? and like every civil rights. Is that what he is? Thank you, bronze,
civil rights lawyer?
tatted to glazed. So he's a civil rights attorney. He's always got his hands
I don't even know
up in
who's
some
talking
kind
about.
of stuff.
I guess I'll have to look up.
And it's always highly publicized too. Highly. And matter of fact, anytime there's some kind of situation like this that has to do with, and it's made about race, you know, anytime I see something like this and it's made about race, I'm expecting to see him too, because he just pops up out of nowhere ready to take every damn case he can get, as long as it's publicized and it's someone who's African American. In my experience, in my opinion. He probably damn makes good money, you know. Hey, Michaela. Yo, I'm being so lazy today. I don't know if it's because I took too much melatonin last night, or if it's, I don't know. It could be my PMDD and the heat. Usually by now, I'm ready to just like take on the world. And I did not want to get out of, like, I didn't want to get out of the woods today. I didn't want to go anywhere. I didn't want to do nothing. I just wanted to lay there. I've been really depressed lately, you know? I mean, given the circumstances of homelessness, I guess it's to be expected. Ben Crump. Yeah. I wonder, who else is he? Let's see. Who all has Ben Crump represented? Ben Crump. Yeah, he was the lead of the George Floyd legal team. Trayvon Martin, Michael Brown, George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Ahmaud Arbery. Was that the guy that they chased down? And Ahmaud Arbery. Yeah, that was the guy that was just walking through the neighborhood. So I guess he has handled some good actual cases, because that Arbery case, that was a man that was out on a run, and all these crazy ass hillbillies hunted him down and shot and killed him in the damn street for no damn good reason. They thought that they were the neighborhood watch, and because he was black, they didn't want him walking through the neighborhood, and it ended with him dying. So it looks like Ben Crump has actually represented he represented the family in that situation. He also helped with the Flint water crisis in Michigan. It looks like he's done some good stuff. I mean, he is an attorney. They're paid to be crooked, so, you know, they don't have a track
Tim
record
H
for
just
being the
gifted
best people.
10 memberships.
When
Thank
you
you,
can be
Tim
bought
H.
and paid for. Do you
Welcome
really
new
have a soul
members.
at all?
Use the emojis.
I don't think you do. And lawyers are complicit in evil. I don't make the rules, it's just the way that it is. Yeah, he's probably a millionaire. He just follows the money. Yep. Yeah. He probably makes a boat ton of it. See
Yeah,
what
the
it's
troll
worth.
memberships. Remember, she was like, troll memberships.
What is Ben
grr."
Crump's net worth?
That was a trap, honey, to make me look evil.
No, not Trump. What the hell? I swear to God. It says 5 million. I was expecting it more.
We're gonna do Tony Michael Jones tonight. There's been developments. There's enough content to do a stream for sure.
Somewhere between 5 and 10 million, but it doesn't say for sure. Damn, is it almost 4 o'clock already? That's crazy. Do you pay me to respond?
What's happening? Why she froze you?
You pay
Phone got scared or
people,
something.
y'all. They bring the worst out in
Brooke
me.
up close.
They really do. I didn't know that I woke up this morning and started working just to damn sit here and answer some random stranger's questions. Call me crazy. I think that's crazy. Cheers.
Cheers.
I haven't had any espresso today. None. So maybe that's why I'm slacking, because I haven't had coffee. It usually helps, you know. Coffee is a must. Hey! Hold on, homie. You're flying off the table. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Got a wedgie. Stuff's flying everywhere. I had fun in the gym, but I really couldn't get into it. I don't know what's been getting into me lately. It could be that I just haven't had espresso. So maybe I should go use the bathroom. I should chug this. Nope, I've already chugged that. Chug this. Caffeine. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then we're gonna go for a bike ride. Now that my food's settled, we'll go play on the bike. What are you talking about? Oh, you're insane. Okay. You're insane. Because my job is online. Thank you. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Hey, Miss GT. I'm about to run. I got to go find the bathroom. And we're gonna hang out. We're gonna go try to work out today.
So she already worked out.
Is it me, or does this shirt make me look
She
fat?
did she uploaded some shorts of it.
I look like a little boy. Probably because I am. No, I'm not. Let me not joke like that. They'll be saying, she has a penis. She has a penis. She said she had a penis. It's not police brutality. He was not following orders. They had to break the window to make sure he didn't have a weapon to get him out of the car and secure the scene. Sorry you're slow. Get a helmet. Life's hard. Hope you follow orders when the cops stop you, sweetheart. Otherwise, I'm gonna laugh when they punch you in the face, too. I can't wait to see that, Haley. Oh, I sure will. I sure will. You know, it's wild because if you look at my comments, I actually dropped in the comment section feeling bad for the kid because the video that I saw was the video of him recording himself right before they punched him. And then he got punched, and then they pulled him out the car and punched him again. If he would have got out the car the first 8 times they told him to, he might have a few more teeth in his head right now than he does. The law, listen, listen, you're talking to somebody that was wrongly convicted of crimes that they did not commit. I went to jail for shit I did not do. Okay? If anybody should hate law enforcement, it should be me. The fact is that it is their job to make sure that everybody is safe at a scene like that. You not following directives leads them to believe that you're up to something nefarious. And if that leads to you getting shot and killed, that's your own damn fault. No one is above the law. We all have to do the same thing when dealing with them. Y'all want to talk about police brutality? You're talking to the queen of being pulled in a holding cell and having her ass beat by 5 or 6 officers at the same time. Some of y'all be coming here, y'all don't know who y'all talking to, honey. It's crazy.
She brought that up a lot today.
I hope he don't get a penny.
She said that before.
I hope
I mean, she must have, right?
that his ass
Or like
gets
the
pulled
Bible
again,
thing. Billy
and
Bob
he
or
follows directives next
Billy
time.
Bobby's Bible bunker
Maybe that
college
punch
studies.
to the face will make him think. Maybe it knocked him silly. It looked like it did. He wobbled. He wobbled like he was standing up. You ever seen a boxer in the ring get hit and it like discombobulates them? It knocks them off their feet and they're wobbling. He had that wobble going, honey. It knocked his ass plumb silly. Oh, but did you die?
Why
People
she
talking
was
about me
laughing
laughing about police brutality.
stuff.
Oh my God.
Just
No,
a bad
I'm
sense of
laughing at an
humor.
idiot that don't know how to follow directives. See, y'all be missing the principle sometimes. The principle is he was driving around with no headlights on a suspended license with a bag full of weed, not following directives, being argumentative with the police, playing a game with his damn car door, and he's lucky he didn't get shot. And if he would have, I might be laughing about that. Shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, honey. This is the real world. His 22-year-old ass don't realize that he's living in it yet. I think since he got cold cocked twice, he might be a little more rational now. Until Ben come out the damn woodworks talk about something. I'll represent you. Now the kid thinks he has a leg to stand on. So will he learn anything? I don't know. If he doesn't, it's Ben's fault. And probably his parents too, because they didn't seem too intellectually inclined. And you know, it is what it is. What did we learn today? Follow directives, turn on our headlights when it's raining. Oh, he also didn't have on a damn seatbelt, which was one of the other reasons they pulled him.
Yeah.
It's like George Floyd all over again. Counterfeit money, drugs, eating drugs right in front of the cops with the body camera on. How many cases we gonna have to go through like this before people, you know, it's just gonna get worse. These situations are gonna get worse because people are getting dumber. Buckle in, folks. Lots of laughs coming soon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think it's hilarious. I do. I hope he learned something.
What?
All right, we're gonna catch up in a minute. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna jump on the other phone, and then we're gonna get through the damn heat. It's hot.
You guys gotta vote.
It's like 100 degrees,
Vote for
homie.
the thing. Only half
I love
of
you
you
guys.
voted.
Thanks for hanging out with my lunch and me. It was pretty good. It wasn't too bad. It was just a little dry, but it's all right. Bye, Miss
Me
GT.
lunch,
Loyalty.
Almost so much.
Y'all be safe, and I'll see y'all later. Be safe. Bye.
I think everyone would be terrified. Be a scary time in hell. You know? DJ Alien hippie song. Okay, let's see what you guys voted for. Brooke's Tale of the Mental Hospital. With the Ben Shapiro book that got her out, that she's circled with crayon. And then we can finish her shed exploration adventure. I don't know, because like we left right when she was trying to get Randy to come, I don't know, inspect this nest she found in the shed. maybe that's why she doesn't want to sleep in the shed. But yeah, it still looks like the mental hospital's winning. So we'll do that one. It's only 19 minutes. I don't know how much of it we have to listen to be honest, but like halfway she shows the book with the fucking crayons in it.
What's important is that I am alive, I am well, and I am safe. I want to talk. So, I'm kind of rough right now. That's not what's important. What's important is that I am alive, I am well, and I am safe. I want to talk to you guys. So, I ended up checking myself into a mental health facility last week. I've been suffering with, I'm not doing this, I'm not crying. I've been suffering with anxiety. my ADHD since I got sober has just like come to a head. And it's so bad that I'm having like manic episodes where like mania, like I can't sleep, my anxiety. I now know that it's mania. I now realize that I'm suffering from insomnia from stress. I went to this retreat. It was a mental health retreat. They referred me to, they wanted me to get, they said I needed a higher level of care. So they referred me to Chapel Hill. So I walk into Chapel Hill on my own accord. Sorry, my lips are dry. It's like 20 degrees outside. You know what? My makeup looks really good, and you guys can't even tell because that cheap-ass Android. Anyways, my iPhone, I can't film on it. It just kicked the bucket. I've had it for less than a year, and it won't let me take pictures. That's why I don't fuck with Apple. But, anyways, I walk into the hospital on my own accord. I tell them, as I'm going in, they said, "Are you allergic to anything?" And I said, "Xanax. Don't put me on Xanax or anything like it because it makes me psychotic and I will attempt to hurt you." Oh, God, y'all. The last time that I took a Xanax, I almost killed 2 people. Those are the 2 felonies that are on my record. I do not take anything like Ativan, Xanax, Klonopin, any of those drugs. I don't know what it is, but I black out and I go plumb psychotic. It has the opposite effect. When I initially went into the hospital, I told them, like, hey, I only get depressed, like, right before my period or when I'm ovulating. So twice a month, I have really severe depression, but I've already been diagnosed with PMDD, which is premenstrual dysphoric disorder. That disorder is one of the, like, it's so bad, y'all, when it comes to how you feel about yourself. You get body dysmorphia. And it happens like right before your period and you want to die.
I'm trying to find her Google review on this as well so I can put it beside it because I remember her writing when we read it one time.
And you think that, you know, the world is a bottomless, hellish pit and you can't see the good in anything. Now, I was diagnosed with PMDD a little less than 4 years ago. When I got clean off of heroin, I decided to start taking care of my mental health. And I have a lot of trauma that has happened to me. Even stuff as recent as this past month. You know, I just left an abusive, toxic, damaging, codependent relationship. That trauma has made a lot
Thanks for the
of
beans. You're up at my broadcast
from my
room.
disorders come about.
Kill_the_hive_mind super chatted $1.31. She's live, mate. Oh.
Thank you for letting me know. Why is she she said she was going for a while to go work out. I work out. Why was she this goofy lady? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
It works really good when it does work, like when it's charged. Yeah, and it's still got a full battery. That's crazy. And I don't charge 2 phones with it. So I'm gonna put you right here.
Where did I put the review? I swear I had them bookmarked.
Put you right here. This cup holder.
Maybe not.
Let's see. There we go. Chilling at work. Georgia, Georgia. Yeah, I bet it is hot down there. Alright, I need caffeine. And I'm gonna start my watch. We're gonna do outdoor cycle.
Well, I found it.
Maybe. Outdoor cycle. Damn it. Caffeine.
It's fucking long. But this is it. So when we go back to the mental hospital, we can have this.
What is that sandwich?
I wonder if there's a way I can get it all in one there. done a lot of Google reviews, like Starbucks. I don't know if we first distance thing. I don't know if we've read all of them.
Check.
I was gonna do a stream just reading these because there's 128. No photos
It
though.
stays in there. I hope so.
Whoops.
Better. Something like that. Where's the phone? How hot is it in Georgia? How hot is it in Georgia? Louisiana. I bet it is hot in Louisiana. It's one of them damn hot states too. Hello? God, it's 100 degrees, y'all. Heat advisory warning. Feels like 100. I told y'all. It says it's 92. It's 100 degrees out here. It says 100. 92. God. Jesus. Alright. I hope I don't die. What's that noise? Something's wrong with my bike now. Y'all hear that? Is that just my brakes? What happened?
West Virginia. Mama.
I don't know what's wrong with my bike. Do y'all hear
Hello,
that making that
Trisha.
noise? It's like
How you doing?
grass or something. I know yesterday when we were doing that 15-mile ride, it was grass. In my brakes. I really need somewhere to set you. Y'all be bouncing around, falling down. I wish I had somewhere to better put you. I'm already not excited. I need coffee. Yes, at 5 o'clock. I love that Prodigy album. Fire Starter, Smack My Bitch Up. There's a bunch of good stuff on there. This is dangerous. Yeah, it's my brakes. It's my brakes. I don't know what I'm doing. This is dangerous. What the Memphis? What the whole album? That was the start of EDM. All these kids love all this damn.
I was muted.
Remember, we was all in
I don't know
there.
how long I was muted for.
That was my generation. Sure was.
I don't know if that
I
would
got
confuse
pictures
people or not.
somewhere.
Steve Delive, live
Thousands
son.
of them. Oh,
Oh,
the good old days where we would rave. Nowadays, you couldn't even pay to get me in one of those places. I don't want to do this. Psychosomatic Alakazane. I made it to the top, but now I want to die. Nah. Damn, it's hot, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop crying in a minute. You'll know. when I'm first getting going. I don't wanna. Mommy, don't make me! Don't make me, Mommy! Yeah, something's going on with my gears, or my brakes. I don't know. Y'all hear it?
Where's Tinkerbell?
Hold on. Dick. I swear to God. Hear that? Yeah, it's my brakes. Something's wrong with my brakes. I think I burned through them. Yeah, my back brakes are toast. I ain't got no back brakes. Shit. I'm using the front brakes to play over the flipping handlebars.
Got no legs.
Back brakes. Like I'm like. Y'all hear that? Mother, I just bought this damn bike. Ankle start. Ankle start. This is just what I be talking about when I say that they don't make shit anymore worth a damn. $200 for this bike, and the damn brakes is messed up, and the gear. Remember, the gear shifts don't work no more. I think I got grass wrapped around something or something. Listen, can I have a minute? What the flip? It's getting to where I can't even pedal it now. It's so hot. I don't have time for this shit today. I don't see anything. Yesterday I rolled through some grass. There was grass caught up in my gears. It started making it hard to pedal. I thought maybe there was still grass in there. I don't see any. My back brakes are... I don't even know how that contraption works. It's got some fancy shit on it, y'all.
Investigating something. Out of curiosity. La 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 la.
It isn't here today, so...
La 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 la.
Hill ain't no joke. I like my shirt, it's comfortable, but it's wet. It's not good. Sorry, y'all in my armpit. I didn't shave either. I ain't had time to take a shower. Or a place to take a shower. Kinda homeless, fam. God dang, it's hot, y'all. I hit a button. It's dying. We don't do retracted messages. An electric scooter with what? My looks? I was only able to get this bike because of one of my loyal followers that's been here from the start. She looked out for me and she sent me the money to buy the bike. Hey Scott, happy Friday. Hello Slot and Scratch. Hope you're having a great Friday as well. Oh, it's hot. I need caffeine, y'all. I ain't gonna make it. We're doing it. We're going. We ain't even been a half a mile barely. Hello Israel. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Hope you are kicking off the weekend to a great start. Lots of water, lots of caffeine, maybe a little bit of nicotine. Whatever gets your party started. For me, it's sleep and food, but you know, right now I need caffeine. Hell no, I ain't going 15 miles today. Who said that? I'll be lucky to get 4 at this rate. I'm just telling you, I think it's the heat. I really do. This morning I like to die early. It was already so hot and humid first thing. I didn't even want to come out the woods. I think once I get some caffeine, I'll feel better, but there ain't no coffee shop over here.
Exercise ring closed.
Hell, it says I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm joking. Exercise ring closed. Bitch, I just got started. It's 100 degrees on my side of town. I need coffee, please, to bicycle around. My battery's empty. Please fill my cup with that good stuff. Espresso. Espresso.
Tank, there you are. Tank, you were right. I sent you the evidence. Oh, I have to go see.
What the fuck? Fucking idiot. Swear to God, no.
Olivia got blocked and now she's on a live account. LIV. Oh, this Olivia?
My legs hurt.
The one that retracted her message? That might be the same Olivia. I don't know what she said. What did she say? She retracted her message. I think Brooke would get mad at that.
My legs.
Yup.
Other YouTube hours.
Olivia got gifted a membership. But I can't remember who. I think it was Peanut Butter Jelly or somebody gifted some memberships, and she got one. And we were like, oh look, it's Olivia from Brooke's chat.
Oh my god, aren't you cute?
Oh, so Olivia said hi. Maybe she accidentally, because like, you know, we're usually just a swipe away from each other.
You know what I haven't had? Electrolytes and water. That's probably what I need. I ain't had none all day. Probably does not help that it's 100 degrees. Oh. Muscles are like locking up and shit. I think I need water. Like cold water. All my drinks are hot. Lord, they got music on.
Got music
Damn
on.
it.
Well, I guess there's music.
All right. I'm not toting all that shit around. It was hot as hell. Those bottles of water were probably 100 degrees. Oh, God dang. I'm filthy. I'm gonna have to take 2 showers just to get clean. God. I'm not buying multiples because if I get multiples, they'll be hot before this one is even drank. Need to eat something for a pass out. Y'all, that's a fake account. That Melanie Roberts, that's a fake account. And then it looks like I'm being mean by blocking people when it's a fake account. It's crazy. People are crazy. I have some of the weirdest followers. Like, I get the best and the worst. Seriously. I block people, I tell them to go away and leave me alone, and then they go and make a fake account. It's crazy. That's the definition of stalking. Whatever it is, it's in that motherfucking box. Can y'all see up in there? Okay, we've got to come up with plan B, because I ain't going no further. I don't know what the fuck that is, and somebody's gonna have to come out here and do that for me. What the fuck? Oh my god.
She secured an apartment weeks ago.
Let me make my drink.
Caught her on the phone asking about renter's insurance. What stream was that? What? That's... That would be bad for Brooke. I think like we'd be able to like check that. Like verify it somehow. Why? I'll be so disappointed in her if she gets an apartment and then pretends to be homeless. You know what I mean? Because what the fuck is that? Yeah, I want to know. Did we listen to a lot of Brooke? I leave sometimes too, or reset the internet. So I'm wondering if it was one of those times, or do you remember what day it was from? Because I can search transcripts for renter's insurance, or like rent or insurance. Luckily, she streams like pretty long streams, so I would only have to like, if it was in the past 3 days, like I could just like search the transcripts and all of the streams in the past 3 days. I just need to, if you
I'm
just
trying, but I ain't had a
know
chance
the
today.
rough time frame, that would help me.
This shirt is completely soaked.
And you can read her lips. Oh, I can't read lips. Oh no. If she's muted. Hmm. I want to be safe to I can't search the transcripts for lips. Yeah, probably actually. If she actually is getting an apartment, she'll probably need someone to co-sign. Unless like, I don't know, there's crazy people out there. Let me just take a chance on her, not do a background check. Not even do a credit check. Just be like, yeah, I got a good feeling about you, you know? Yeah. Alyssa, that's the lore. Cash is king, homie. Don't stop a rockin'. 11,000 jabs this morning.
That music on back there. Now that I got that shirt off, I feel better. I think I had too many clothes on. That's another reason I usually just wear sports bras, because shirts are hot. Traps the heat in.
We out here, baby. Ooh, ooh, yeah, yeah. Tony got banned off Instagram again. What a wackadoodle.
They probably got music on.
We're at Boost Mobile? Oh, no, we're not. We're at McDonald's. I don't know why we even pack a lunch. We end up at McDonald's and what's it call it? All the other places every day anyways. Taco Bell. KFC. That's okay. The movie was called Monster. About the stepmom or something. Yeah, if you stick around long enough, you'll start to see the contradictions. You wouldn't even need me to point them out to you. Sometimes I'm tired. Usually during the day I'm tired. It's getting to the afternoon. I'll be waking up soon. I want to learn how to do a cartwheel. The first female serial killer in Delorado, Florida. Do we have Mary Brown's chicken? I think we do. I have celiac disease, so I can't eat fried chicken. I can't eat can't eat a lot of anything. It's a sad, bleak existence sometimes.
I got a coffee because we still got a few miles to go.
But at least we have Brooke. The bar is low. Hella low. It's a good movie. Based on a true story. I don't know why
I ain't did no
shouldn't have
miles.
this plan.
I've only done like one. Hold on.
We gotta have that up
I need to
there.
pause this. Pause. I've only done like one. So I've gotta get some miles in the day. I need to go running because I feel bloated, and I think it's because I haven't been running. It's been about 2-3 weeks since I've done a few miles. So maybe I'll do that. It's kind of hard to do that when I have this book bag and I don't have anywhere to leave it. So it's hard to run when I've got all this property, you know? And I don't have anywhere to leave it. I hope they don't take forever. My clothes are soaked.
Working hard all day. We're a beggar on a bus. Doesn't make a fuss. Oh, shit.
Hello, Craig. We're not doing much. Going on a bike ride. Getting my workout in. Sometimes I'm still surprised when I see myself. Fucking bleeding. All right. God damn it. Motherfuck. I think I have a sleeper build, and I think I'm gonna have a sleeper build. Like, I don't think that you'll be able to tell from the outside that I work out. You know what I mean? And I don't think you can tell now. But, like, you know what I mean? Some of y'all need to learn to mind your business. That's why I be blocking y'all. Bye. I had a plan, and people like you mess. Troll.
Why is she mute on this one, too? Trying to break in.
Oh, God. Fucking hate asking anybody for help. Let's find a Band-Aid before we get tetanus, bitch. I don't remember the last time I had a shot. Can you buy that stuff to keep on hand? Can you do that yourself? Is that something you can do yourself? I mean, that's a trusted vaccine, okay? That's an important one. That's a good one. We know that don't cause fucking heart attacks, okay? We've been using tetanus shots for how many centuries? I'm not saying all vaccines are bad. I'm just saying most. The new ones, okay? Where did we put those Band-Aids yesterday? All right. I gotta get my other phone. I'm on the right trail. I'm literally stuck.
Normal playback speed. Why is she so zippy?
Yeah, gotta stay fit. Yeah.
Gonna yell about him. I don't know what did he say?
Alright, I didn't lock it up because I saw another bike over there that's not locked up. And usually it's fine. Have a good day.
Oh, maybe not a stalker.
I gotta start the watch back, y'all.
I thought she was gonna be like, fuck you.
My back brakes are broken. What do I want? Maybe it's the music. Beer too while I'm at it. If I'm gonna have a cigarette, I might as well have a damn beer with it. Shit. They go hand in hand, don't they? I know I ain't the only one that has a beer and wants a cigarette, or has a cigarette and wants a beer. Drinking last year at some point. It feels like it was last year. It might have been. I don't remember. It don't really matter. All that matters is the principle that I quit. Boing. Gonna send it to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send it to outer space to find another race. To find another race. pay close attention, I take your brain to another dimension. I hate my life. Specifically my quads today. Come on, Fred Flintstone. Damn, it's hot. Y'all know I usually revel in this heat. Today I'm not. I woke up and I just did not want a life today. I think I'm still in my bad 20 days. I thought that it like switched over. I don't think so. I think I'm still on that roller coaster PMDD ride. I don't think my good days have started yet. I still think I'm going through the bad days. I said I had like 10 days 7 days ago, so I probably still got like 3 days of bad, feeling like shit before I start to feel good. I get 20 bad days and 10 good days a month. More often than not, I just feel like ass all the time. Weak, lethargic. Oh, so I really have to push myself. Caffeine helps, but days like today, it don't work. To find another race, I'm gonna send into outer space. To find another race. We need to, because these people suck. I don't like Homo sapiens. Can we go and clone a damn Neanderthal? Make me a husband? I'm a whole feral cave woman. Shit. I feel like I'd need to clone a Neanderthal in order to find a man, because modern men act like women. My feelings are hurt. Me too, Kevin. Shit, is there a Ted Kaczynski around here anywhere in a cave? Looking for a soulmate? You be the gatherer, I'll be the hunter. And I'm joking, you be the hunter, I'll be the gatherer, I'm lazy. And if you kill it, I'll clean it and cook it. How about that? There's gotta be a Ted around here somewhere. You know what I mean? Do we really need to like start cloning Neanderthals to bring back a whole subspecies of humans so that we can be happier? I feel like we should try. Hell, if they gonna bring back the T-Rex and damn wolves and shit, then why not? We've already damn crossed the lines of what's ethical. Might as well make me a caveman husband. I petition for Neanderthal DNA. Ma'am, please. Caffeine's kicking in. I'm feeling good now. Y'all want to go for another shot? We're bar hopping! Bar hopping on a Friday! Woo woo! Bar hopping for what, Brooke? Caffeine. Don't say I ain't never took you where. This will be the second bar I've took you bitches to. Come on, let's go. Una más, por favor. We're gonna have one more round. It ain't 5 o'clock yet, is it? Hold on. Let me slow down before I damn. Hey, it ain't 5 o'clock yet. We can have one more round and we're done for the day. Who wants to go bar hopping with Brooke? Espresso shots on deck. Shots on shots on shots of espresso. Hell, I might give you some of them damn espresso beans for tomorrow. Hold on. Ain't got no brakes. Oh, just the front ones. And that's how you end up with no front teeth. So good. I forgot. Voodoo people. Hey, that's that part. Dun 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 dun. Classic tune. Dun 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 dun. All right. Damn. I got my card in my other book bag. They probably got music on. Hold on. Voodoo People, Prodigy. Such a good album.
Is it? Is it such a good album? Does it knock your socks off? In the world of today, to the beat of Wisconsin. Oh yeah, where's that other one?
Really shaking so bad. Antibiotic. He's gonna come out here and pull whatever the fuck that is out of there. Cause the tree, you guys. Y'all see that? They even have an area for you to play music. There's a guitar, a communal guitar. They have bongos. They have piano. I know one song. And I only know part. Nope. I'm not good, am I? Let's see if we
You
can
need the
do.
one part.
Ta-da! Look what I can do. It's such a pretty shop. I love the colors, the gold, just the whole theme is so cute. Thank y'all. Y'all have a good weekend. Super cute. They got a little wishing well. Yeah, I'm glad that we got this, y'all, because before they, like, I don't remember the last time we didn't have a coffee shop, because they've been here for forever. But I do remember there was a time where there wasn't no damn good coffee in this town. I remember that. And they're always so nice in there. They do good business. All right, all the way up. Who wants shots? Happy Friday. Woo, yeah, me too, loyalty. I can do a little bit of Fur Elise. If I actually like sat down and put both hands on the piano, I can play the beginning part of Fur Elise, Beethoven. But like, Mama, she had a piano, my great grandmother. She tried to get me on that thing, and I did not have the attention span for it. I kind of hate that I didn't share that more with her, you know. You live and you learn. That was cold. Maybe they did that so it wouldn't burn my mouth. Thank you. Y'all hear that music? Where's the trash can? All the way down there. All right, so listen, I'm starting to feel better now, so we're gonna do a little bit more biking. I gotta go throw this cup away. First of all, they got some cute shit over there. Like some cute, super cute southern, anybody that likes that like cow print, chickens, like on your clothes. Like you like to wear cows and chickens. This is right up your alley. Let me show you this. Please don't hit me. So they have, y'all know them, that pattern that's in right now, like that blue cobalt pattern, all the dresses that got all them prints and stuff. They have all of that over here. Maybe not there, but up here. I love this place. See, They got all that stuff with like the animals and shit on it. See the cow print? Hey, that's actually a cute little jumper. I hate warm bodies though. They're a pain in the butt to get out of. She always has cute stuff. They got like the bell bottoms, and they always got like southern stuff. She really has cute stuff. Their bags are cute. I really love this sweater right here. So cute. The skirt is crazy. Yeah, she has cute stuff in there. Anyways, oh, Wrangler bags. Oh my God, I love that. I want that. Life is so unfair. $104, girl. That damn bag better wash some dishes. Shit. That damn bag better damn fold my laundry. $100. $100. Look at this evil, passive-aggressive lady. Jeez, lady. All right, let's go. They got music on.
Oh my God. I keep pulling this down for no reason. Just keep it up.
Your girl ain't.
We're gonna miss chats though.
Nope.
Maybe, I don't know.
All I got is these big ass band-aids. Son of a bitch. It's all right. All right. It's to the left of the building, underneath that underneath that yard table. Look down to the left, and you'll see all that. It looks like dirt or something in that box. It's a cardboard box underneath that fucking side table.
Just go show him. Why are you yelling at him? Because you can't have his voice on camera, I guess.
That box has got to come out. God damn it. Jesus, forgive me. God, it's a big band-aid. Jesus Christ. Not too tight. You cut the circulation off, then you'll be bitching. Then you'll take it off, and then it'll get dirty. All right. Is my lights on? No. Good. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot the sound was off. I said that I feel better now that I had that sodium. They got music on. Let me get down here and get past it. Yeah, now that I have that sodium, I feel better. He says it's ants. Bite, y'all. Where's this itch coming from?
Ants, huh? I wonder what's in this box.
Y'all hear my bike?
Guess we'll have to
Sounds
find
like
out
it's falling
later.
apart. Look. Old Court Square.
Okay. They're like, why is she showing us this?
Sorry about the sound. Sorry, Monica. I forget. Alright, I'm going a different
I better
way.
not. There you go.
I'm gonna go down here. I ain't never been down here. It's cooling off. Thank God. I was about to die a while ago. Oh shit, that's a huge ass pothole. Bike shop and I'll get like fix the seat and check the chain and like fix my back brakes at a car. Nothing out here. Fields on fields on fields. Oh. I need music, y'all. This shit's boring me. Hey, Spitfire. Yes. Hello. We're biking to Africa. I'm leaving the Sahara now. I'm going to South Africa. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm in Africa. It's so damn hot. I feel like I'm stuck in the Sahara. Starting to feel better. I can start this back, yes.
Back to the river? She always looks in the
Can't
river.
even get down there to it.
Huh?
Some baloney.
What's wrong?
It's hot, y'all.
Oh, you found it. Does anyone else lip read? Or would know about lip reading?
The water's already hot. It's crazy. Oh, that's a good one. Here with total lack of respect for the law. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, sorry my gut's hanging out. I'm all bloated and stuff. I really don't care if you're offended by my gut. As long as it's not my butt, be grateful. Oh, that's the swamp. Look at that. Swamp and shit. Let's go.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm down. 5 channels. Oh no, this one. Honest Heather. Breezy Breeze with Brooke 2, which doesn't have any content on it. What's the other 2 channels? On YouTube? You found 2 other channels?
Shit. I had to get off. I ain't gonna make this hill.
What?
Oh!
Oh, get off the bike.
It's a
I
big
think she
ass
meant
hill.
get off the live.
Huge.
Because of something.
I've never tried to go this way before, so this is gonna be a new challenge. Yes. Come in there, Lord.
What are the older channels? July 3rd. At an hour 46.
Come on, fatty.
Takes a call from what she says is a free advice lawyer. Oh, back when she wanted to sue me? Oh, she might have meant legal insurance then. Well, I'll grab it. Let me see.
Oh, I'm about to die.
What's going on? Why did it freeze?
Why would you think I need a ride? Please leave me alone. What a dumbass. Fucking idiots. Don't nobody want your ride, you nasty motherfucker. Don't flatter yourself. I didn't even want to fucking have to speak to your dumbass. I'm out here in full workout gear. Come on, man. Fucking idiot. I got the remedy. I got the poison. I got the poison. I got the remedy. God, this hill. Oh God, I forgot how good this was. Shit. So good. Poison. Prodigy. God, I don't think I've heard this in like 15 years.
Good old Prodigy.
ADHD. Perfect for people with ADHD. God, I don't think I've heard this. I ain't never gonna make this hill. And something done flew up my nose. Or something's trying to crawl out of it. I don't know. I'm literally about to die. I'm not making it. Something's messing with my nose. I know, right? You need a ride. You trying to get stabbed? You ready to die? You need a ride to meet your maker? Ugh, I hate people. He wouldn't even stop if I wasn't pretty. If I was out here walking down the road at 300 pounds with 2 children, he would have drove right past my fat ass. And them children. Pervert looking for a playtime. I like to finger paint in your blood. You want playtime with me, it might be your last goddamn recess, sir. Thank you.
That's so interesting.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm sidetracked.
I'm literally like just soaked in sweat.
Oh, we're
It's 100
inspiring
degrees,
people.
y'all. Alright, let's go.
Be proud of ourselves. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh man. I'm at the end of the list. No.
Hold on.
That'll work.
I don't see that. I don't see 4 channels at different dates. 1 offline, 4 channels with different dates. What are the
Y'all, this
what
is
are
the
the
worst
channel
day to be
names
out here
though?
doing this. I know.
That's how I
Shut
got
up. I don't
sidetracked
need
trying to
your
find
judgment.
these channels.
If I
Then
die from
found
heat exhaustion, it's my
like a
own
channel
damn
just like
fault.
my channel that I've never seen before that covers like Brooke and like someone else. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I was just, being nosy for a little bit there. But I only know of Honest Heather, Breezy Bruce with Brooke, and Breezy Bruce with Brooke too that doesn't have the content on it. I don't know the other ones.
Bitch, fuck you. Bitch, I bet you will. I bet you fucking will, you fat whore.
Uh-oh.
Bitch almost hit me, go honk at me.
Don't be fighting
Bitch.
people, Brooke. Be a good little angel.
I swear to God, y'all. I swear to God.
I know it's hard.
I almost just
try.
threw my fucking phone at her fucking car.
It's a good thing
Fucking
you got
fat
3 of them.
bitch. I wish you would fucking turn around. First of all, I'm sitting here minding my business. What am I supposed to go crawl in the goddamn ditch? Am I supposed to sit in the fucking ditch?
Maybe?
Swear to God, I just be
beside the
wanting to
ditch?
slap the shit out of fucking fat bitches and fucking Priuses. Her ass was so big you'd think that she knew that I needed a little space to survive right here. But no. Somebody with all that circumference still has no situational awareness. Fat fucking bitch. I really wish you'd come back here.
It'd be funny if she lost balance and fell in the ditch. She's like,
It's 100
ah!
degrees out here. And you honking at some homeless woman on a bike. People like that are wild and a felon.
Biting people's ears off.
All right, let's
Fucking.
go. I need water. Where am I supposed to go?
I don't know.
And there was
Not
nothing
the
in that
middle of the
lane,
road.
so... There was nothing in that lane, so she actually could have merged over to go around.
The double
But
yellow.
you know, her fat ass, that was too much for her fat ass. She's
double
got to
yellow,
make
she's
a
not supposed to
scene
go into
because
the
she's
other lane.
miserable being fat. So she's got to pick on the skinny person that's on a bike by honking her horn. That's all right, bitch. I'll see your fat ass one day. And I'm gonna roll up with a camera like, hey, remember me? Remember when you was honking at me and there was a ditch beside me and you wanted to be a bitch? I remember. Mid-20s, blonde hair, fat AF. Thank you, appreciate you. See how he went around? See how they just give me a little space? No, that was too much for her. I'm here to tell you it's because she's fat. 100%. I don't make the rules. I just gathered the statistics. ridiculous. These problems are only going to get worse. It's exhausting dealing with little bullies. I wish I could beat them up. If I could have a dream job, it'd be whooping bullies' asses. Every day, all day. My legs hurt. This was all uphill. I'm never coming this way again. That's that same bitch in that Tesla. You fucking bitch. It's really disturbing how many people act like children behind the wheel of a fucking car.
A will.
You know, I have never not once used my car as a weapon. But they'll tell you that I'm the problem. So crazy. Never have I ever played a game with somebody's damn life while they were on some kind of riding device while I was in a fucking car. I'm gonna see both them bitches again. The lady in the Tesla, the dark blue Tesla, that's the second time in less than 3 days she's almost hit me. I'll see her. It's a small town with 2,000 people. Don't worry, you'll be there with me when I roll up with a goddamn camera and stick it in her fucking face. Disrespectful bitches. People like that need to be executed. They're the type of people that make the world the worst kind of fucking place. I think that's what Hitler did. Maybe that's not a good idea. But I ain't lying when I say that people like that are what makes the world a bad place. And they're just cloning them now. Disrespectful, entitled.
Yeah, she did do that in the car. She drove her car through fucking McDonald's.
And bitter.
I forgot it. There's like little bits of Brooke's lore that I forget. And
Yeah,
that's
she
one of
almost hit
them.
me. I think it was yesterday.
Fucking wackadoodle. She like flexes that sometimes for some reason. It's like, you don't even know, honey. I drove my car through McDonald's. You don't think that?
Oh, that's where that guy lives.
I don't even
The one
know
that
what
just tried to pick me up. That's where he lives.
Why are you
Good to
showing
know.
people's addresses?
Good to know.
Stop that. Stop being so unhinged.
Right.
She needs a babysitter. Or a handler.
Bye. Thank you.
When I run so far away. Gotta get away.
The fact that people think that I am supposed to be riding with traffic goes to show how dumb society is becoming. Incapable of thinking for themselves, incapable of thinking about what's most practical, safest, rational. They let Google and the government tell them to ride with traffic instead of thinking for themselves. That's society in a nutshell. That's just one small example to tell you how people are becoming dumber. They think they should ride with traffic.
great traffic debate.
And I don't even know when they started that. That's new.
Found these
That's
two
something
channels on
that's new.
YouTube.
Ride with traffic.
One of them is like you ride with
Never
traffic. One of them is
before
like
have
you
I
ride
seen
against
that.
traffic, and they just
Until about
fight with
3
each
years
other all
ago.
day.
You're always supposed to be riding facing traffic. Mainly so you can see them and they can see you.
No, they can see
what
you
do I
from
know?
behind.
I've never been hit by a
Oh, there's
car.
reflectors on a pretty much
Not
every
because
bike.
people are watching out for me, but because I'm watching out for people. If I drove with my back towards traffic, I probably wouldn't be alive. Thank you. I've been having dreams, splashing in the sunstream,
I guess it's time to smoke more weed.
slipping, not falling.
I feel like I went on a journey.
With a paradise.
Not return with any valuable information.
Sorry. I'm dying. I never felt so. Ah, thank God. Oh my God, I want to die. Stupid bitch.
It's your like favorite word today. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I don't know why I forgot. I just kind of sat here after I said that. Yeah, I'll be back.
How can I say that I need to move on? About to pass out. And it feels like just I can't hide no more, got to be true to myself. So I'll be on my way. All right, I need water. Shit, it's hot. They have music on.
Oh, she muted you guys? That's wackadoodle. Hold on. I don't know why I moved my mic up here. I thought I was gonna stand, but I can't reach my mouse when I'm standing. That's not gonna work.
Anyone commenting on stuff that they shouldn't be? There's tons of videos explaining all the questions you have. You can go to my page and find them. If you got questions about me, about anybody, you can go to my page and watch a video on that. Anyone
About
coming here
anybody?
to spread misinformation will be blocked immediately. I'm sorry you hate yourself. I'm praying for
About
you.
me? There's a video about me? I don't remember that.
Hello, mom of two.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, what's in this box?
More toys. Toys after toys after toys.
What kind of toys?
Stuck to. Yeah. I know, just. Oh. Let's see how many miles we did. We did almost 6. So that's good. They got. Okay. Oh. I'm looking for some super cold water. Oh my god, Mr. Potato. What is going on? What did I miss? Where's the water? Look at this. I'm not buying that Aquafina. That's
It's a little
$3 a bottle.
For a
And
kid.
I need like 3 or 4 bottles.
A little schmuck for a
There's
kid.
some
It's
blue
so
mist.
adorable, y'all.
Okay, this stuff smells like mildew. It's gonna have to go in the trash. It's clothes and shoes. Oh, damn it.
Oh yeah, so she's throwing out all her kids' stuff.
I can't even get the box up. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Nikki.
She double muted. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, Figaro.
Okay, well, all that's trash anyways.
Well, that was
Actu-
Uncle Randy's voice.
Actually, those are kind of cute. What?
We'll go down and get some contract bags from you.
Okay. Jesus. This is ridiculous. Fucking A Christmas Story. I told you I was obsessed. That's what I wrapped her gifts with.
That's apparently like everyone has this wrapping paper, the Christmas Story wrapping paper.
Okay, let's see what this is. I just got 2 of them because I don't feel like carrying them around all day. I gotta use the bathroom too. Concert tickets for who? The Eagles tribute band.
The Eagles tribute band.
I used to go to one of those every fucking weekend.
Every weekend?
Oh God.
Every weekend an Eagles tribute band?
Hello 2009.
What did the Eagles sing?
Sperry's. Hey, those are still cute. Love that. Wow. This is crazy. Medicine in here. All medicine. All that's gonna have to go in the trash. The dust. More children's shit. Oh my God.
Take it to the limit?
My size Barbie. She's huge. Oh my God.
Wait,
Oh, I'm trying to pick her up.
is it push it to the limit or take it to the limit?
The bitch is the size that I am.
Oh, is that it?
Most of this is gonna.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh,
Go in the
Hotel
trash,
California?
all of
No,
this.
Hotel California.
Trash. I need a dump truck. Trash. Hey. Whoa.
Push it to the limits, the one I'm
Swear
thinking
to
of.
God, this better be ants because I'm telling you right now, if I fucking come across an animal, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm about to move this table. Pray for me. Oh, God.
Whoa. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. I only played a second. We should be alright.
I don't think this is fucking ants,
The Eagles
y'all.
were like, take it to the limit.
like an
That's not the
animal.
one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a cool song that was in Scarface. Who does that? Let's see who does that.
All these fucking clothes.
It's by Paul Engelman with 2 N's. That's not a very catchy
wow.
name. Who's your favorite
My big
artist?
lamps.
Paul
Where's the other
Engelman
one?
with 2 N's at the end.
I can get new shades.
Oh, you've never heard of him?
With the lamp.
He does that cool song in Scarface.
I want to keep.
What else did he do?
Alright. It's got stone on it and stuff. It's really pretty. It's old. That's gonna fall, Brooke.
He's the widow of Larry. Oh no, his
Oh, this
sister is the.
what
Why
I
is?
found 'em.
How is that his career?
So these are.
It's
Look at
not
these.
relevant to his career.
They had to cut these off of me. When I flipped 11 times in that car accident, there's like oil all over the ass of them because the oil started coming really hot, y'all. Give me a minute. For the fucking firewall, the whole front firewall was crushing my legs. I had engine burns. Like, you don't understand. The car went up in the air and it didn't fall for 11 or 15 flips. They don't know. They said somewhere between 7 and 11 times I flipped. And they had to cut my clothes off of me.
So
I can't believe I even kept those. You can see the blood on the back of them and shit.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. sell stuff like that at the market. I found the rest of the lanterns. I'm debating if I want to keep the lanterns or sell them. You hang them from the ceiling like in an abstract way. They were in my reading nook.
Push it to the limit. The limit.
Oh my god, the clothes, the shit. More lanterns. More lanterns. Where'd that other one go? This is trash. Lantern.
Yeah, she said that today too.
Here he comes. He's gonna be fucking difficult.
She said she was gonna make millions. What is that?
You about to run over that fucking thing right there, right behind you. I don't know what the hell it's called, but it looks like a manhole. Yeah, the whale.
The well? I was gonna fall into the well? Timmy's in the well. Randy's in the well.
Oh.
That scared me. I don't know what that was for a second. The fuck was I gonna do? What was I even gonna say? I was gonna say or do something. I think I was gonna tell you guys something, but that distracted the fuck out of me.
A lava lamp.
You're muted, bro.
Thanks. Homeless. I have no address.
Wait, what the fuck is happening?
How's she gonna serve me papers? Remember, she said she was gonna sue me because I said she was fat. I didn't say she was fat. She's actually fat. That's her own fault. I don't make the rules. I just take the statistics. Remember? I just make the observation. When it's over and the cracks begin to show. The little lava lamp. How cute. It must have been in her room. I don't remember where that comes from. And the cracks begin. Shit. Will you go? What are, oh my god. Fat ass is eating. While driving, not paying attention. Just walk away.
And then she mutes when Randy talks.
God dang. Filthy. I'll have to take 2 showers just to get clean. God. Fucking annoyed. Need to eat something before I pass out.
Can we see the wallpaper? Kinda.
I just had that yogurt.
Yeah, you can. I mean, like, you can see it. Hold on.
The one that was the autumn whatever. It was pretty good. What is that? Come here. One bite. Come here. We're eating cheese and cranberries. Hold on. Oh. Hurt my jaw. It's bitter.
What?
He's getting that shit off the floor. I need a drink. I'm not fucking with no wild animals.
Hold on.
End up having to get fucking rabies shots. I have really bad luck. Obviously. I just fucking opened a kid's toy and cut my finger off. Ugh.
She's so dramatic. Jesus Christ.
Let's do one of the True Labs hydrate tabs.
do?
Walmart.
You're rocking at her having a seizure or some shit.
I guess I'll do it my fucking self. These old vans with the cheetah print on them. Oh my God, the bottom of this box just fell out. I am in over my head. Fucking piece of shit box. I'll walk in by waving at me, Jesus Christ. Hey, there's another classic Pinocchio. We'll keep that one for fun. Damn. Packed out. It's okay.
That's really nice of Brooke to clean
Clothes.
her abuser shit.
Probably been on the floor since 2005.
Instead of just grabbing her valuable shit and getting the fuck out of there.
Slowly but surely. South Beach, Miami, Ocean Drive. Okay. First of all, I think I have most of the trash. I mean, I need to sweep this shit, but I think I have all the trash out there now, so I'm gonna start loading it up on the truck because first of all, I'm getting hot and hungry. God dang, I just got hit by a big fuck.
We're always almost gonna hit that vehicles.
I hate myself.
Hey. Brooke, don't be like that.
Girl, I'm waiting on you. Oh, she got a red light. Oh, shit. Shit.
hill. No more wired coat hangers, mother. Six and a half.
I think she was when she's riding the bike, like into the lives that's happening right now.
I don't know if I'm gonna make this hill.
Interesting shot of the shed. I mean, that's okay. I don't know why. We have more things going on here. What, should I be playing Call of Duty too? Your chat's not chat. Moving slow. Put truther on this screen. I mean, baby truthers down there. Dancing in his confined red box.
It's on fire.
She's pretty far from the phone over here, but like if Randy started talking to her, she wouldn't be able to mute. She'd have to run all the way over here to mute. So I might catch something. I don't know. The Ice Olympics? What's the Ice Olympics?
Oh damn, I'm good.
like skating and shit.
I'm putting these in my truck so we can wash them. I found my jack for the truck.
What's she drinking back there? Alcohol? Maybe just water.
Alright, this is a clusterfuck, but it's okay. Damn bag's as big as I am. Ooh, honey boo boo. I gotta get up here. I need to take a minute. I'm seriously about to die. My nose is running, my hair's in my face. I'm having sensory issues. I feel disgusting. This is a lot of work. Alright. Ooh. I gotta. The whole truck bed is full. So I need to rearrange some shit so shit don't go flying off. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Is all this going in her storage? Or is this going to the dump?
Actually, I need a broom to sweep some of that shit out, and then I'll close that up.
Oh, in real life, Brooke is... Stop.
Oh, hey, buddy. You gonna eat me? I bite back. I bite your ear off.
Don't bite people's ears off. Or dogs. Don't bite anything's ears off.
You want some? Trying to. Oh, son of a bitch. Do I want this chair? It's kind of cold. Shit goes hot really quick out here, like super quick. 30 minutes to an hour. I can't even get it out. Fuck it. That's God telling me I don't need it. Oh, I'm feeling the way that I'm feeling myself. I was thinking if I went camping I could use it, but that's no one. I want to take you with me. Stop before I have to kidnap you. It's a felony thing. Look what they do to me. If you think that either one is free. Honestly, it smells like mildew. I don't want it. Why did I choose to do this instead of relaxing today? Oh yeah, that's right, because I've been procrastinating for 15 years. And I came down from the sky.
What the fuck is happening?
That's not how I operate. How am I gonna get this big old behemoth over there? Okay. Bitch. Somebody's
showing
been
us the
building a little rock path
river.
so I can try to sweep up some of that shit. Probably need to blow my nose, you know. That's nice.
Why does she always stop right on the bridge? She just says there's nowhere for her to go. Like if the cars can't get out of her way. She always stops right in the middle of the bridge.
Get up off your knees, boy. Stand face to face with
bathroom. Oh, almost got it.
What is happening? Why is she like
My
having
major
such trouble
skills aren't coming
walking
in
in the
handy today.
I did it.
Oh, have mercy.
Shit!
Let's start.
I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Ain't
This
never in
is
my life.
it. Dang it. 176. Holy shit. Cheers, happy Friday.
Cute. Damn, I wonder what the combination of this son of a bitch is.
Y'all, I'm about to have a damn heart attack. I really thought that when I had one it'd be because I had too much like caffeine.
Ew.
Now I'm starting to see.
You ever see pictures of you and an
I might just have one
ex-boyfriend and
naturally
like
without
throw up?
caffeine. That heel was no joke. All right. We need to go at least 2 more miles. Not minutes, miles. Stop crying. Damn it. You ready? I'm not. Shit.
What time did she start this fucking shenanigans today? It's 6.
I'm waiting on a car to move so I can go. Jesus.
Where's she biking to? Did she say? She never tells us where she's going anymore. She just kind of like floats between places.
Maybe I should take a break. Slow. Hello, hey Johnny. I need a damn drink. That's where I'm at right now mentally. Maybe if I had a double shot of Jameson, I could get through this damn last 2 miles. I don't miss drinking. I'm glad I quit. I don't miss it at all. I think I've drank once since the last time I quit. One time in like 9 months.
Okay. I noticed that Happy Family Hunger Force or whatever the fuck they're called. They're always like, it's been 2 weeks since I've drank. But it's always at 2 weeks. For 2 weeks.
Ándale. It's 100 degrees.
Randy's got a pretty stacked liquor shelf
You know,
thing.
though, sometimes training in the sauna ain't too bad. I always feel amazing after I get done. It's just getting through it. Especially when my legs hurting. My quad's killing me. And then the inner part of my leg too. You want some? This bra is like stuck to me. My tits ain't even damn in the right spot. Lord. It's dysfunctional. Y'all ready? Shall we resume? Listen, I'm getting on the handlebars and you driving this time. I'm sick of pedaling you around. I pedal you everywhere.
On the handlebars?
You don't
Oh,
never
sitting
let
on the
me
handlebars?
ride. I have to drive every single day, and you just sit there in the passenger seat, lollygagging, as I have to deal with all these crazy people on the road. You driving, and I'm getting in the basket, damn it. If we're gonna be friends, we might as well argue like them. A bar in this town, you're dreaming, honey. This is a dry county. I can't even purchase alcohol in this county. The food line don't have no beer. We ain't got no ABC store.
What are you talking about?
As a matter of fact, oh, sorry. Usually when you speak about beer in this town, Jesus pops up. So I was looking for Jesus. I figured he might have showed up. This is a dry county. They don't sell no alcohol in this county. Loyalty.
In the ramen noodle video, there's like so much
maybe
alcohol.
when we get done with the bike ride, we can grab some water. How about that? Whew, I got shit to do tomorrow. Ain't nobody got time to be drinking. I got work tomorrow. Hell, I'm trying to work now, and you don't stop because you can't. You won't, and you don't stop. Hey.
Oh. Hey. Where is this thing?
Oh. What the flip? Car parts. Come on. Oh. You don't stop. My quads. They gonna make me quiet. Shit. My pants are crooked or something. They're getting on my nerves. Uh, 8:40. Hello? I'm not home. I'm mentally on vacation. Florida, thanks for asking. North Florida.
Dry County, my fucking ass. Look at all that.
God. maple tree this morning. Come on. Oh, Deftones. That's a good one. Digital bath. Oh, all right, let's go. You ready? Oh my God. Where'd that bag go? I need another bag. Sorry, they have music on. And it's loud as fuck. Look at that blister. Ow, it hurts. Come on, y'all. Contractor's bag.
Did you miss the cockpit view of Black Mass? In the truck! She looked like a fighter pilot. I don't know if we'll ever get that view again. She says she won't tell us. Her car. The future. Which might be today. Live in the future. You can just go to Randy's house. That's my point. Like, Randy has a bunch of alcohol. And she's obviously, like, around there anyways.
Hey! Oh, I thought it was a 50-cent piece. It's not. It's a bowl. I thought it was one of the
Bipping and bopping out of that shit.
The struggle is fucking real. Bad idea. Oh. There we go.
The bike sounds trash. What you mean?
Oh, that's a dirty song. Oh my God.
The video on the right?
Jesus, please help me.
This video?
It's a rough day, Jesus.
Or this video? This is live. This video is in the shed.
I ain't doing so well down here. I need a little inspiration.
You can buy it there?
A little motivation.
That's when she was cleaning Randy's shed. I'm scared, you guys.
I need a dustpan, bitch. My head is pounding. God, do you still feel that feel good? Because you have to push yourself, that's why. This is a headache. Oops. Some bird's gonna be happy.
that. She's down in Florida.
It looks like rats to me. Do you see me? Sorry, I'm dying. Oh my God, old Jordan. Oh, what series that was. Water break. Damn. Procrastination station. This is what I get for eating 2 damn donut Bismarck. It was heavenly. I was in pajamas and everything. I had a glass of milk. And I ate 2 donuts that were Boston cream pie donuts. They were over 400 calories each. They were delicious. No regrets. But God, those 2 donuts have turned me into Shamu. I can feel them seeping out. I feel like a Boston. Never mind. Never mind. No, but like for real, I can feel Boston cream pie seeping out of my pores. Sugar. Grease. Wow, so this asshole just smoked me with a diesel. Did you hear that? Yeah, he just smoked me. What a piece of shit. I should have saw what truck he was in so I can roll up on him. I was going to Tractor Supply. I should turn around and go cuss his ass out. 10 years ago, I would have walked up and punched him in the face.
This is what she called her tiny home? I thought her tiny home was something else.
You mad
This
I won't
isn't a
touch your
tiny
pee-pee?
home.
That's why they behave that way, y'all. Damn. They don't realize that it's his poor behavior that's unattractive. He thinks it's his physical appearance, and it probably is too. Probably ugly as hell. Oh my God, what is this? This guy used to be one of my customers at work. He's a comic book artist. He signed it. I want to keep it because I want to see what he's doing now. That's interesting. I forgot about that. Barely making it. Oh. That's back when men spent money in strip clubs and didn't demand sex.
Just wanted to show his comic books off. The strippers read my comics.
Concert tickets.
Make it one
Bill
day.
money. The good old days. Oh God. I forgot I ain't got the brakes. Bring you shit from Ukraine. I don't know what's about. Alright. This is disgusting! I don't know how to take it. If it was the old school brakes, I'd have it. Alright, I want to keep this chest. Just like a new car. But everything's got to come out of it because it's got medicine and shoes and all kinds of shit. So I'm going to throw it in that bag. Maybe I need to blow my nose. Where's my babe? Let's take a break. I'm exhausted. I can't believe I did all this shit by myself. I'm such a goat. Strong woman.
I've always been like that though. It's kind of crazy that my life even looks like this because I work my ass off. Always have, always will.
Oh, it is.
I think that.
Well, that was the tiny home she said she sold for $8,000. I don't think anyone's paying $8,000 for that shit.
That is from being on drugs, you know, at an early age. Because God knows, I don't live like that no more. Y'all see, I stay organized, honey.
Oh, shit.
Okay, hold on. Y'all hear the police? They ain't never out here. That's crazy.
9-5. Ooh, that's a good one. Meg Myers, Desire. Damn, that's a good one. I love where I can go like fast enough, like have to throw my leg out. It makes it so much more fun.
I really wasn't planning on doing this. I mean, I meant to do it 2 days ago, but I haven't felt like it. I didn't realize that I could knock it out this quick.
I don't know if you'd be fine. They don't make them anymore.
I don't think that when I got in there this afternoon, I was fully intending in doing what I'm doing now. I think that I thought I was going to keep most of it. I didn't recognize that half of it is trash. I mean, all of it's trash, most of it. Anything that's not glass, plastic that can be washed, it's not worth a damn because it smells like it's been sitting in a building.
I just know the chorus on my old job, but maybe don't listen to that around children.
Even those toys reek. The packaging, it's going to have to go in the trash. It smells like mildew. Half of it has mildew on it, so it's got to be trash.
Please forgive me.
All right.
I did not know that's what she
It kind of
was
feels good to
talking
let it all go,
about.
you know? I don't know why I was holding on to it.
I must have been listening to the edited version. Didn't they play this on
There's
the
certain
radio?
things I am keeping.
I
Home
know they
decor,
didn't play
all
this
of my
version on the radio, honey.
I wish I was Steve from Blues. Actually, do I wish I was Steve from
Dirty
Blues Clues? I heard he was a little crazy.
All right. Ow!
Lanterns.
Jesus,
This face
my
got
leg.
crushed, but I can fix that. That came from my mom's house.
Y'all ready to
Gotta find
chill the out?
the first clue. Now what did we do?
Honey, if I was a gold digger, I wouldn't be homeless.
We gotta find.
What's wrong with y'all?
I think that's copywritten. I don't think I can play that.
Let's see if I can sit here on this church stuff again without drama going down. Remember, this is where we were yesterday when that psycho lady from the bank hunted me down.
Oh, nice. Back at not Satan's lair, but your boss's headquarters, where bad things seem to happen to you. So it's almost like karma. I guess.
Ow! Yo, I got a phone under my leg. Sorry, I'm not grabbing my butt. I like these shorts, but the waistband gets on my nerves. I wish they'd stretch out a little bit, you know? I like them when they're baggier. I think they're boys, like youth. They came from Goodwill months ago. Hello, happy Friday. It's hot, y'all.
I guess we can see. Let's see if it. Let's see if it's copywritten.
Hey,
Probably
Nikki.
is. Can't see it not being copywritten.
Hello, Angie.
Might have to edit it out after, but we'll see.
Hey, Ken. We were working out, Jason. So far, we've
Hopefully
done
nothing important happens.
almost 10 miles in 2 hours. I guess that ain't too bad. I mean, we could definitely do better. I know that I could do better if it wasn't 100 degrees outside. But the fact is, it's 100 degrees out here. So, I'm doing the best that I can. Ugh, sorry, my nose is running out. Ain't got no way to wipe it. Can I borrow your shirt sleeve? I'm soaked. I mean, the sweat's just rolling down me. It's so humid that just standing out here, the sweat starts rolling. much less working out. It's a full workout. When it's this hot, just being out here is a workout. Just standing in this heat is a workout.
Now what do we do? That's the first clue. Now what do we do?
It's Friday, y'all.
First clue.
Hey, Friday. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go crawl my ass back up in the woods where little Miss Tan White belongs, and I'm gonna watch a movie. I am gonna find me a movie on YouTube, and I'm gonna watch me a movie tonight by myself. Hey, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Oh, you just went and worked out for 2.5 seconds. That was a full workout. Did you count that as a workout? You should. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate that. Yeah, it hasn't been horrible, but it's definitely had its kinks, you know? It's had its kinks. Dirty Dancing is on Hulu. Thank you. I don't have Hulu or anything like that. I just have my phone. That's what I watch at night. I usually watch my phone till I pass out. Where I've been staying, I feel a little bit safer in the woods, so I got a little bit of privacy, so I'm not as scared. But I usually just watch my phone until I pass out. I watched something the other day. It was really good. I watched 2 movies over, was it last weekend? Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Sorry, sorry. Sorry, it's commercial. I watched 2 movies, I don't remember what they were. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Y'all remember that? Hot honey chicken is better than Hulu. Ain't getting no more hot honey chicken today. I've got tuna. And I've got tuna and packs of mayonnaise that I'm gonna make for dinner. Got crackers. That's what I'm gonna have for dinner. I won't have access to a fridge or anything like that tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning. Maybe. I hope so, because I want to pack a lunch for tomorrow. I've got plans. Shut up. Can I not sit down for 2 seconds and relax? Lord, this thing's like a youngin'. Mommy. Oh, it's done. It's done. It's done. Okay, all right, valid. Something's biting me. No, yeah.
The Blue's Clues music thing.
Until like that moment
That's
that it's
what
going
Blue's
on.
Clues sounds like these
I can't really
days.
make plans anymore. I just have to live by the seat of my pants, and if I do make a plan, I hope that I can follow through. I don't know what I'm gonna do, especially in the wintertime. I'm gonna freeze my ass off. I'm already about to die every day, you know. I'm grateful to be able to go into like McDonald's and Walmart and loiter for a little while just to get some air because it's so damn hot.
Godsmack.
I'm grateful to the people that have helped me, you know, because it's crazy though how people are just like, oh, I still can't believe that you lost your truck. That's that same truck. So I guess I have a new stalker.
We gotta find.
Weighted tags, Dodge Ram, black, tinted windows, bearded white guy. I swear to God, if I have to deal with another one of these motherfuckers, I'm taking things into my own hands.
Our hands! Our hands!
It's getting ridiculous.
Skateboard
It's
ridiculous,
always just something. I'm always, every single day, I be out here working out and minding my business. And
Can we go, Brooke, so we can like enjoy Friday and I can prep Tony?
that's the same truck that
Like,
just
get your
dusted
ride.
me
Get
with
the
their
fuck
diesel
outta here.
muffler as
Been
I was
on
bicycling
all
up the
day.
road. He went by me and
Brooke
completely just like
sucks.
full-fledged crop dusted my ass. Joke's on him. I'm a country girl, actually, like the smell of diesel so he can suck my dick. But, that was him that just went by revving his engine again. And y'all already know how they do when they recognize me. If you haven't been here before, let me tell you. People that recognize me from my channel, when I'm out here in public, they will go by revving their engine, looking for attention because they recognize me. It's something that my followers do. They honk at me when they see me out here filming, and then they rev their engines when they see me out here filming. And then the assholes, they'll come and they'll also blare music to try to mess up my live stream so that I don't make money. I'm curious, any other channel creators, did your followers, did they have weird little things that they do for you too? Because I wasn't expecting, like, I guess it's like it's like an endearment.
You can
It's like
play
a
music.
term of endearment, right? Like they see me, they start blaring their horn.
They can play. You can have music play. You just gotta edit it out after. It's just annoying when there's like 50 songs. James would listen to song after song after song after song, so there'd be no point. It would be like 4 days of like editing out songs. But if it's just 1 or 2 songs, like you can do that in like 15 minutes and it'll be okay, Brooke. Wackadoodle.
Horn or revving their engine, like, we know who you are, we watch you, like, okay. It's kind of like
I don't think the average bear even knows about this.
a term of endearment, I guess. Any other channel followers have weird things that your followers do to you? I'm curious. Is it just
mine are
my
little
channel
angels.
where half of my
They're little
followers are
angels.
evil and the other half are like sweet as pie? Is that just me, or is that all channels? I'm curious. Because I swear to God,
get
I
rid
got
of
like
the evil.
a section of angels and then a section of demons. Why do you think we own the Lord's property? We own the Lord's property because, I came here to talk to Jesus about these demons that be in my comment section.
I'm in Satan's
Seriously.
lair.
Happy Friday, Mom of Twin Boys. I hope you're doing well.
Underground.
Oh, don't say that, Lisa. I'm sure y'all just going through it. I'm sure he would. I'm sure your son would be there for you. If he wouldn't be, then he ain't worth a damn. I have been eating pretty good, if you can't tell. If you can't tell, I've been eating good. We had lunch. We had a rotisserie chicken sandwich for lunch today. Y'all, I can't even cross my legs. It's so hot that my legs are just slipping apart. They're fighting each other. It's like a slippery slide origami finger trap. I'm trying to like...
What?
They're so wet from the sweat. Look. I'm like a human slippery slide. It's hot out here. 100. It's alright. It's good for the soul. That's what I tell myself when I can't breathe. It's good for the spirit. Could be worse. I have been eating good. Hello, Joe. Cheers. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, y'all.
I don't think the bank lady should show up again. That would be
gonna finish
weird if
this
this
in
is
a
just a
minute.
regular occurrence
going.
every day. We meet up at the fucking church at 6 p.m. every
He
day.
full-fledged crop dusted my ass. What an asshole.
Yell
What
at
an
each other
asshole.
and drive off.
It's like being in 2nd grade and some little girl has a crush on you and she keeps coming over and hitting you. It's like, I thought people stopped acting like that when they grew the hell up. I guess they don't grow up sometimes. It's weird. And clearly, if somebody is like behaving that way, they're looking for a reaction. They're wanting you to notice that they notice you. It's weird. What did you run over? Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely weird. But it goes beyond that. On a psychological level, when it comes to stalking, stalkers do that to implement fear into the victim. It's like, oh, I see you. If I wanted to hurt you, I could. I find it funny. Because stalking me and driving around me is one of the most passive-aggressive bitch moves that you could ever do. It's kind of sad. It's really sad that
Remember
grown
the
people
Stalked by
act
Feds
that way.
lady? Who thinks every car that drives by her is stalking
If
her.
I bother you that bad, why don't you come up and say something to my face? All these men that's been out here stalking me, why don't they come up and say something?
The black
The
Jeep
best
guy
they
did.
got is
He
to
called you a
drive
pussy
around
'cause
me
you
trying
called
to
him a pussy.
incite fear. It's humorous. They got the right one, honey. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the day because I know it's going to happen. I know some creep's going to damn. They already have. I've got it on camera. I'm waiting. Like I always say, what do you think I'm training for?
That's a cool little tree back there. I don't know what she ran off to do. Just got left us here.
That's my last bottle right there. That's why I wasn't feeling good. I needed water, y'all. I was gonna die. I was gonna perish. Faint. To kick your ass. No, I'm joking. I don't want to beat you up. Not unless you're stalking me, and then I want to maybe do bad things to you. Lisa, don't say that about your son. You're going through a rough patch. Your son loves you. Hello, Miss GT.
Who's she fucking talking to? What?
I don't want to beat you up. Now I feel bad. No, I don't want to beat you up. Is that Bajant?
What did Lisa say about her son?
I tried. Bajant?
Lisa Cook?
Bijan? Hello?
My son is a deputy sheriff, and I used to think
Y'all
he
ain't
would
doing
protect
nothing
me.
tonight.
I'm not sure anymore. Oh.
Relaxing. Making some tuna. Some protein. I had to get some more water. I got water back at the camping spot, but I don't have any more but this on me right now. I can stop at the store. I still got a few miles to bike. I'm glad that I chose to like come into the city. Damn, I got a blister right there. It hurts bad. Skin's missing. It's from the handlebars. Yeah, I just...
And biking gloves. Like Ash Ketchum.
It's so hot.
He had biking gloves.
That's the only problem I have is that it's been so extremely hot that it's like, it's still 95. And tomorrow it's supposed to be 93, and then Sunday too. Next week's gonna be in the 90s. So it's gonna be a rough week. I hope you're well.
Do the hokey pokey and we go and sing. That's what it's all about.
My back itches. We need to do some abs next week. I've been slacking. I need to run. I don't know how I'm going to do that with all my book bag and all my personal effects. I'll have to figure something out. But we need to run. We ain't ran since we got back from Jacksonville, and I can feel it. That's part of my, like, regimen is that running. So...
I believe that about you now.
Yeah, Lisa, I definitely will. I'm going to wash it. Anyone being a creep will be blocked. Some of y'all are, like, dense. Oh, yeah, it's safe. The woods is a lot safer than being out here with all these fools. You're always safe with Mother Nature. I mean, unless it's a natural disaster, honey. You're safe in the woods, but, you know, unless there's a hurricane coming or a tsunami or, damn, a tornado or a thunderstorm. You know what I mean. Here, I'm going to set you down so I can get all this stuff together. This is church. Yeah, this is where I was sitting right there eating yesterday when this crazy lady from the bank showed up stalking me. She said she was going to sue me because I called her fat. But she is. This shall be interesting in court. And what you think you gonna get from me, girl? I'm homeless. Y'all stole the last money I had out of my bank account. They did. They stole my money out my bank account. Some people ain't very smart, y'all, and I thought I had it bad. Lord. Girl, you know my finances. You saw my whole bank account. I got everything. Everything you say to me. And I'm about to break.
The Lincoln Park.
And I'm about to break.
The band. Listen to
My
the music
hair.
of the times.
And I'm about to. Yo, I got on a patch. I've been doing so good today. That's the second time y'all seen me vape, right? That's better than the 2,000 times I used to vape every day. My nose is running. Can I snot on your sleeve, please? I just need the bottom portion, please. I'm joking. I would never want to snot on your sleeve. That ain't it. Dang it. Yes. Let's go. You ready?
I'm not ready. Are you guys ready?
Oh gosh. Oh. Did I pause the watch? So we've been 987. Oh, this is a big hill. Sometimes I need you to stay away.
Right? I'm not ready either.
Sometimes I.
The HPC license is short of the thing yesterday.
Just give me myself back. Just give me myself back. There is some stuff I'm keeping. Home decor. Some of my dishes that are down there. I gotta get over there. Let's throw this shit away. Alright. Damn, what happened? God dang it, my phone's slipping out of the case. Yeah, I've definitely been drinking lots of water. This hill is kicking my butt. Just give me myself back. You don't. Choose. Just give me myself back and don't stay.
Yeah, possibility.
Is that 10? Where's my award? Wow, look at that. Where's them ladies with the cups of Gatorade? Ah, my quads are screaming. I can't even pedal right. My legs hurt so bad. We need to go in this, can I make it to the gas station? Let's see if I can make it to the gas station.
What did I say? I don't even know what I said.
I was gonna go in that laundromat. I think I can.
Oh, I said
pull it off.
HBC
Oh,
Lies
I wish I knew the other one of
as a
those
short
was. Oh, it's right there.
of the event.
Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure they don't smell like mildew.
We made it 10 miles,
They're
y'all. I
just
can
Simpson.
cry.
Cute. I need flip flops. Y'all don't understand. I can't never keep up. That's why I wear Crocs every day. Because I don't ever know what the weather's going to be. At least with Crocs, I can throw socks on. It's sad, ain't it? Fucking, you keep things to a minimum because you don't have a lot of space. God, it's sad. Oh God, those tongues turn to powder inside of me. Weird. That I got left. Oh, fuck no. Oh, hell no. There's shit moving down in there. Not today, Satan. Nope. There. Let's go in the trash. Hell no.
Somewhere I belong. Is he the one that passed away?
Yes, Brooke. He's the one who passed away.
Actually, see the floor in here. Or, did I hear that?
Something happened at the end of the road.
Oh.
I heard EMS and that's the police. I wonder what happened. I'm not
Killing it. Oh.
look around. Something happened. The cops are never out here. If you need them, they're not here. If there's a murderer out here cutting your throat, you're on your own, bitch. But
What
if
if
you
I do
decide to go have 2 drinks at the
but
fucking
I mess
JR's
up the
downtown
words.
and drive home,
I make up my own.
just know you're going to jail.
Ah! Seriously, I just make up my own words all the time. I don't know what the hell
This shit is everywhere, whatever the hell that shit was. These are brand new truck seats that are getting ruined in here. This fucking thing is $1,000, $1,200 I think.
cold to drink.
And they're getting ruined sitting in here, but I have no
still
choice
living.
because I need my back seat to sleep in.
Damn, that's a good one. Lying from you.
You gotta find.
You need a break.
Alright, where's the dustpan?
The truth.
Where'd you put the dustpan?
So
Why are you always stealing my shit?
I need more water.
Okay, 90% probably looks better. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna put all my shit that I am keeping. I guess I'm gonna lay it over there for now because I can't, not today, babe. Oh,
I hate myself.
this is trash. Oh, God,
Why couldn't I just be happy drinking every Friday? Why couldn't I just be happy being a drug addict?
I need a box or something. I wish I could have kept that, but shit was moving in the bottom and I ain't dealing with that shit. Hell no.
I'm gonna sleep good tonight. I slept good last night.
I guess I'm gonna start stacking stuff over here in the corner to kind of to separate stuff.
Where the fuck is Mako? Mako Dakota.
I'm so nosy. It's like God is telling me to go out there. Do y'all not hear the sirens?
The woods,
The
man.
cops don't come out here, babe. Something happened. And I'm curious as shit. It's killing me. It's like God is telling me, Brooke, you need to go see this. And watch tomorrow. They'll be like, oh, there was a woman trapped burning and I could have saved her. And didn't know, you know? It's like right here, whatever happened. I wonder if the neighbor shot his wife or the wife shot his neighbor because they've been arguing. And there's 2 meth heads that live down the road too that are crazy that have 2 children. What the fuck is going on?
Thank you.
I know something's going on down Dillard. I'm so nosy. That's where the bridge is out. Remember we walked over that embankment and the water had washed out the road? So there's one road in and one road out. So whatever happened is at the end of the road. I'm so nosy. If we hear one more siren, we're going down there.
Wow.
And I have friends at the end of the road too, so I don't think nobody that I actually fucking know. God. I found another box.
Oh, God, that was so good.
Picture frames.
These darn commercials. You see me?
Flavored. Winnie the Pooh.
Not being cute. That's how you don't get cute. I'll kill you forever. You can kill me. Shit.
Alright. Woo! More kids'
there.
clothes.
We gotta get water, fam. I'm literally like dripping with nasty ass sweat. Can I have some milk? Oh, my bad. You still there? My screen's all messed up. If I lose you guys, I'm gonna hop on the other phone. I still got a few miles to go. It's hot. Hello. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. We're getting some water and we're gonna finish this workout. Thank you. It's another trash bag. Nasty ass Christmas socks. That'll do. Oh. Shit! Y'all don't know what it's like to have ADHD rage when you're in the middle of doing this shit and people are trying to talk to you or whatever. It just fucking sets me off, bro, because I'm focused. I'm like working my ass off right now. Let me focus. Hey, how are you? I'm good. Because if I don't, I'm gonna end up breaking shit. Point, case.
Anything in?
That'll be it. Oh, shit. No, you're fine. I guess I didn't think this through.
Oh no, I have a bike. Yeah.
Fuck, I never do.
Have a good safe night.
Okay. Progress.
You know, these kind of gas stations are dangerous for women.
Fuck that shit. I really don't give a fuck if they crack in half. I am staying in my truck for the next 5 to 10.
Called
So,
the Carolina store.
this little tree is so cute.
One of the
I
most
wish I could
dangerous
keep 'em.
places I could have ever worked at, probably in the entire state. I look back on shit like that, and I'm like, I was so desperate to make a paycheck. I mean, I'm not joking, in the slightest. I wonder how many times that place has been robbed in the past year. And they had me working third shift too. This was damn 10, over 10 years ago. All right, let's get back to it, fam. I need to throw some of these water bottles away. I got a basket full of water bottles. Damn, I keep messing up the thread on that. Let's get rid of this. It's hot. I didn't know if it was electrolytes. So those are new. I actually like these bottles. I might actually keep this for tomorrow. Fill it up with water. Alright. Throw this away. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna drop one of the damn bottles on the ground now. Get my hand around them. I got tiny little hands. It's funny because I'm always talking about my hands. I say they're big old man hands, but they're really not. I can't even hold on to 2 water bottles. Alright. Trash can. I can't tell if my phone's on. Alright, let's go. We've been a little over 11. It's bringing me down. Friday fun day! Whoop whoop! Oh, I watched the Stepford Wives. That's what it was. I think that's what it's called. With Nicole Kidman and Bette Midler. Bette Midler? I don't know. They both was kind of a little before my time. Well, not Nicole, but Bette Midler, yeah. It was alright. I don't usually typically watch girly flicks like that. Is it Stepford Wives? Maybe. That everyone can see these scars, I am. But it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you. So I let go of watching you turn your back like you always do. Basically, pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here because you're all that I've got. Oh, this heel. Maybe if I didn't sing. That's not fun then. Alright. So I let go. Damn it. I'm not gonna make it. Holy smokes. I won't be ignored. Halfway there. Gotta creep being a creep. Creep. My phone working? I'm not making it, y'all. Damn it. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. This is how I'm gonna die. God, it's hot. I'm getting so sick of these damn commercials. I'm a creator. Can I please get the damn cheapest free premium? Google. Dang. Ain't got no dental, no 401k, no.
least you can do is give me a damn $13 subscription for free. I petition for monetized creators to get free YouTube. I can't tell if my phone's working or not. I guess I'll figure it out. Strap him to the hood. Okay. I really was not planning to do all this. I'm so proud of myself. Remember this era? I have one that says it's like travel rules, pack light, just lots of money, take double the money, less clothes, and then the family ones. Y'all remember these? Eat, live, laugh, love. That whole era. Alright, trash. Done. And I'm gonna turn this around so you guys can see me. It's fun, I swear. Oh, bad idea. I make poor choices like all the time. Face, but God, let's see if I can. Shit's tickling. That better? Maybe. All right. Thought it sweat. My legs. Pots and pans. We can use these for cooking. Once I get my camping stove, I think
Rush hour
best
traffic
route
too.
would be the smaller ones because they're not gonna take up as much space. I can clean out one of those foot lockers. Oh my God, there's a spider in there. Son of a bitch! Come on, motherfucker, you got to go. This is an evacuation. Did y'all see him? Little black spider. All right. I think using these with plastic because you know they got the non-stick. You don't want to scratch them. Great pots and pans. Great off the road. This is what I need. That fits on there. See? And cook eggs and piece of steak, chicken, whatever in it.
I'm here. I'm
Now I have the whole set.
That's scary,
but
guys. I think I
I don't
left.
need all that. Oh my God, you guys.
Speak for it. Woo. Woo. What is that?
Well, it's an old dope bag. Residue, pink residue.
Just dope.
I don't know if that was morphine or heroin. I don't know. And a needle cap. Okay. Oh, my. We gotta do this side too. I need the spatula. Where's my brown ones? I have brown ones that match the pots and pans, but I don't know where they're at. We're gonna set these to the side so we can come back for these because we'll use these to improvise for cooking. Because we gotta come up with some cheaper methods of cooking, you guys. Because I'm spending like $30 a day fucking eating now. I had to walk. And that shit gets so expensive. And not only that, it makes you feel like ass because even if you try to eat healthy, it just never feels like home food, you know? I'm actually surprised that's the only thing I found. That means I did a pretty good job at cleaning up when I got clean. No dancing days.
Okay, why are you showing us this picture?
I'm actually surprised that I ain't found a whole bag of fucking dope and 12 syringes, to be honest. Because I used to be the type of bitch to buy extra dope and hide it from myself intentionally. Especially when I lived in the $1 million house, I'd go fucking buy $500, $600, $1,000 worth of dope, hide it, break it down into certain sacks, and fucking hide it all over the house. So if listen, I used to have to hide money and dope from my ex, dude. Because he was on shit, so we were both getting high on different drugs. He was on uppers, I was on downers. We was always arguing, and I never knew when he was gonna pitch a fucking fit so he could go on a binge and leave me without.
It looks so great.
He wouldn't let me fucking work. He wanted to control the fucking finances. The only time I was allowed to work was when I went into the club and actually helped out. Not dancing, but like, he wouldn't let me dance. You know what I mean? He's a strip club owner. They typically don't let their girls dance.
I don't know what happened to her live, but
But I used to hide shit all the time. I remember one time I got clean and found half a damn bag of dope. I was like, damn. I used to hide my shit all the time for myself. All right, this chest protector is broke. I broke it in a motorcycle accident. So that's going in the
that guy
trash.
on the street, yeah.
This helmet is the thing's missing, so it's going in the trash.
Not Randy, but the $1 million house guy.
This
It's
old
interesting
Barbie
how she
case
was
is
able to
from
have
the
kids
70s.
with
It
two
came
other
from
guys while
Mama's,
being
but
kidnapped
it
by
stinks
Randy.
to high heavens, y'all. What the fuck is gonna pop out of this bitch? A bunch more toys. I swear everything we opened had damn toys, didn't it?
I also did the math wrong on a picture. I don't know if I ever
Years ago.
said
I hate to do it.
this
but
publicly.
It's
Randy
raggedy as
had a-
hell. It's from like the 60s or 70s.
A 16-year-old picture of Brooke on his Facebook, but it's a 26-year-old picture of Brooke, not a 16-year-old. I just did math wrong.
84.
Also, there's an iPhone in the picture, and iPhones weren't invented when Brooke was 16, so.
Watch me throw this shit away, and 20 years from now, they'll be like, if anybody has one of these Barbie cases from 1984, it's worth $1 million. That'd be my luck. I'd be like, I threw it away because it smelled like mildew.
Frozen on my thing.
You think I should empty it out and keep it? I don't have storage for this shit, you guys. We haven't even cracked into this side of the building yet. And my storage building is tiny. And y'all know I've been selling shit to get rid of shit because I don't need shit. Ooh. This was handmade by an artist. I love this. I'm keeping this. This is going in my house someday. It's a buffalo. You can see his like
Dick?
the artist's signature is right there on his butt. Can you see it? Love this. I got it at Goodwill for like $1. It's got little hooks on the back. You can anchor it to the wall. When I looked up the artist, it said it was like $150 little piece. So it's cute, and I love the rustic. I had this style 20 years before you bitches started copying me. I just want to be clear that the country aesthetic has always been my decor in my home. It kind of irks me that my style has been stolen. I mean, extremely irks me. The white boots, the fucking cowgirl hats. It pisses me off, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So, all right, we're moving this. Oh shit. Okay, now all my stuff is on this side. So the whole 3/4 of the building was Little Mrs. Mama has a corner, a small pile in the corner. This mirror came out of that house, the $1 million.
Mirror.
This is that mirror that I want to sell. This thing, y'all, it's going to take 4 people to fucking move it. I can't even lift it. I can rotate the son of a bitch. Oh, God.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast room with beans?
Don't slide.
CT
Please don't
super
slide.
chatted $1.46.
I'm not keeping this
Decor.
Barbie case.
Thanks.
I ain't got room
Right?
for it. It's
Decor.
trash.
I hurt bad.
All right. So I found one of my spatulas. Oh, wow. This has dope all over it. Oh, do you not see that?
I'm so grateful.
Those splatter
So
marks?
grateful.
Oh, God. Oh God, I think it's going to crash. Jesus Christ. Trash. Oh, yo. You see those dope marks? That's dope.
My hands are so sweaty that it's hard to even hold
dope
on
mark?
to handlebars because it's 100 degrees.
Yo. You see those dope marks? That's dope.
Finally.
Season 1, Crossing Lines.
Ow.
I don't even know what that is.
Holy
Ooh, there's a stink bug right there. I'm about to die. What the fuck is this? How do I open this? Oh, God. Yo.
I know, girl.
I don't know how to open this.
Gotta
I'm about
get
to
it in any way I can. I don't look sunburnt, but I absolutely am. See that angle?
It's an old sewing
Changes.
machine.
Look how pale I look
I didn't
down
even
here.
know I owned this.
Up top, I'm not. I'm burnt. I can feel it. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Well, the motherfucker was jammed. How was I supposed to get it open?
Oh God, I'm about to die, y'all. First of all, I need a bottle of water so I can set you down.
Some of this
Second
stuff
of all,
I'll keep
I need to hit this vape.
and I'll consolidate into a sewing kit unless I can get it back together. I might be able to get it back together. This is actually really freaking cool. Oh my God, I'm just dropping shit
Should have
everywhere.
smashed on the ground then.
There's bugs.
Fuck, why is it pausing that? I
Ain't
hate when
nothing
that happens.
wrong.
Got with the little
Here
vape
now.
pen.
Doing anything?
Tons of like patches for like patch up, you know, work clothes or something.
Y'all, I'm
Jeans.
so like I'm literally
This is
sliding everywhere. Sliding. I'm sticky. I'm bloated too. I told you.
Actually really cool. Let me see if I can get the motherfucker back together.
Well,
'cause it looks
today,
like
my watch just died. Today we did 12 miles and a half, 12 and a half miles approximately. I'm interested to see the before and after of my glutes at the end of the summer. I took pictures 2 weeks ago, right when I got the bike. Look at the sweat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do a lot of workout content, healthy food. We talk about conservative ideas. Maybe I need to get a little banner that says health, lifestyle, fitness, politics, news. We do everything over here. We talk about psychology, we talk about mental health problems, we talk about economic problems, we talk about other countries, we learn about everything. Literally everything.
You learn about
It's
everything.
actually comical that people come here. I have trolls that'll come and they'll be like, what's this channel for? Because they're children and they don't have two brain cells to rub together yet because their brains are not properly developed yet. So it's funny because we actually cover everything over here, from true crime to current events. I mean, it's
Most of the time we're riding a bike around town.
and then we go and we work out. I feel better. I feel so much better. I didn't feel like doing any of this today. I'm glad I made myself. I was being depressed, but I had 2 days off this week, so I pushed myself to get out of bed and get out here and do this. We're gonna lay out tomorrow somewhere. Relax a little bit. You know? Oh, fake accounts. There's always fake accounts. Both of those are fake accounts. It's just unbelievable, y'all. It's crazy. Crazy. I really wonder if any
Craziness.
other creators have had these types of problems. It's crazy.
What other creators do you know or do you talk to? I don't think she has like a network of other creators.
Where'd that paint go?
I don't know any other. Yeah, you don't know any creator. Like, no one wants to chill with you.
These shorts getting on my nerves. You see how white I am? See how tan that is? And then how white the rest of me is? Ain't that crazy? We need to even that mess out, y'all. I look like a candy corn. Look at my white. And then the rest of it's tan, and then the tops of my feet are white, you know? Somehow this got wet. Damn it. And then I just got that damn stuff on my britches. Yeah, it's dripping
I
everywhere.
gotta smoke.
Damn it.
Grab more drink. I might just tap out soon, actually.
Why is stuff always gotta happen? Why would you retract
outrun
that?
me?
I don't get it.
I'll be back.
I don't get it. This just broke. Damn it. Somehow it got wet and now it won't hit. There it goes. That's my reward. I have on a nicotine patch. I haven't been smoking. I've been doing good. I'm gonna quit. Oh, do I? I don't think they're that big yet. I don't have any gears anymore. You see, my gear shifts broke. They don't work. The gears don't work on the bike. So, yeah. That went the first week that I bought it. Yeah, because, you know, they don't make stuff like they used to. It's unfortunate. It really is. It frustrates me. Every time I buy something from Walmart, it's broke within a week or two. Everything. Camera stands, bicycles. They just do not make things like they used to. Here we go again. It's probably just a pod, but still. I need to plug these phones up. Oh God, it's so hot. I'm done with music for the day. Hungry. Dang it. Something is on me. My hair. Alright. Get off. Oh my God, I'm going insane. Stuff is bothering me. Sweat, my hair. This is charging. Charging it right now. Nothing lasts anymore. Where's my other phone? There it is. Oh, it's hot, y'all. I'm tired too. Like, I'm so damn tired after this bike ride. My watch died. I gotta set you right there because you got a cord in your butt, okay? You got a cord up your butt. You gotta charge you up through your butt. How hot is it? Aw. It's hot out here. It really is. I'm just letting it all hang out, ain't I?
don't know what the hell is going on ever. What is that for? So it's 95 degrees still, 60% humidity. I think we did 13 miles, 12 miles, I'm sorry, 12 and a half. Let's see. I walked 6,000 steps. Where's my workout though? Show all health data. Y'all, because my watch died. Oh, here we go. Oh, that was yesterday. So yesterday we did 16 miles, and then today we did like another 12 and a half. And I've been timing this perfect. 10, 14, 16. 10, 14, 16. So I've done like 50 miles this week, including today. 10, 14 and a half, 16 and a half, and then 12 and a half. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, I've did like over 50 miles this week. I wish that I could do 100 next week. They do whole cycles, 100 miles in one run. I want to do something like that. That's what I need to be doing. I need to sign up. I might do that. They gotta, I can't say, because then if I say, then all these creeps are going to show up when they have it. Never mind. Are you lost, Theodore? You lost? I'm sorry you're lost. Do you think homeless people should give their attention to the homeless and help them? You know, I tried to do that for 2 years. And the very people that I was trying to help are the very people that got me fired from my job and my truck taken. It's funny you should mention that. The only person I'm looking to help is myself at this point.
He's a
If you
flash
haven't
in the
noticed,
sky.
I'm in a
Look,
bad
it's a
situation.
miracle.
Of no fault of my own, by the way.
Did I miss anything important?
Y'all see this? My pupils are small. I just bicycled 13 miles, and this little fucker is so jealous because he's probably fat and ugly and mad I won't touch his pee-pee that he's got to jump in my comment section and try to break me down because he's not happy with himself. Damn. How small is it? Is it that small? Is it a tic-tac small? Is it a tic-tac small? There's 50 videos talking about what happened to my truck. If you still don't know what happened to my truck, then goodbye. You probably never will because now you're blocked. Y'all really be coming in here trying to stress some woman out that has more stress on her shoulders than you could ever handle. How dare you come in here trying to tear me down? They hate it because I don't look homeless. They hate it because I eat food. They hate it that I sleep. They hate it that I can charge my devices and show up for work tomorrow like I'm gonna. It really ticks people off that my basic needs are met. Do you know how evil and soulless people have become in society? Some of y'all do. Thank you, Seth. Some of y'all do. I mean, seriously. I have done nothing today but showcase my workout and how I work out, and it's too much for the masses.
What do you mean?
A
it's too much
homeless
for the
woman
masses?
that's lost everything, her job, she had to drop out of school, and she lost her vehicle over hate from the internet. They called my job and got me fired from my job. The internet. Yep. 2 months ago. Then my truck got repossessed.
The sea ate my shipmatey.
And now they're in my comment section trying to tear me down. Asking me what my job is. I'm out here doing shit that you'd never be able to do, honey. And I understand that that's why you can't comprehend. I get it. I'm out here doing shit that you never could. That's what this channel is about.
That's what it's about now?
People are wild. Cheers, y'all. It's Friday. It's comical.
She really makes me want to drink. But can't drink. It's no good.
It's crazy. Hey, Christine. Such a waste. It's hot, y'all. Oh, super hot. Cheers. Water. Hello, Miss K. John, how are you? Hey, Blake. Anyone talking about drugs will be blocked. We don't talk about drugs in that context here. We talk about recovery and we support people
The sativa vape.
in their recovery. You know, Seth, it's because they don't want to admit that they're wrong. You know, people are at a point in society where their ego and their pride runs them, not rationale. They don't want to focus on themselves. It's easier to focus on everybody else's problems rather than fix your own. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, Tyrone has never been here before and he won't be back.
Oh.
I spent 2 years working my ass off trying to help other people. I'm done helping other people. The only person I care about helping at this point is myself. Maybe if I had that attitude when I started this channel, I wouldn't have had my job, my school, and my truck stolen from me. Please donate to my channel. It's how I'm able to survive until YouTube pays me enough to survive. This is my job. So either get on board or don't. I don't care. I don't care. This is my job. And matter of fact, like I said, I have another channel coming. So buckle in, bitches, because we're just going to get bigger.
What is that gonna do?
Okay?
Like,
just going to get bigger.
it's just gonna take, I don't know, how long until she gets monetized on that one? What if she get angry? She might get really angry.
You didn't steal nothing but your mama's milk off her titty.
Why does she think people aren't gonna be able to find the channel?
See, and you know, they block your comment, Nikki.
You don't think she's gonna do
It's
some
crazy.
fucking sideways shit and end up on a Reddit somewhere?
Thanks, Tyrone.
Or on a TikTok? Or just recommended to one of us in the algorithm? Like, I don't know, man. What's her new name gonna be?
That's a fake account, y'all. That George Diaz, that's a fake account. That's somebody that I've already blocked, that has started a whole new email, started a whole new account, and they're coming over here to gaslight y'all into thinking that they're gonna donate to me. You know, it's so funny because I've received 1 donation in 10 days. People think I make all this money off of YouTube, and it's exhausting. It's exhausting. And then these losers
You've seen super
come in the
chats. What is she
chat
talking
under
about?
fake account
She's
names.
got a few super chats today. Does she mean Cash App donation?
Trying to gaslight y'all into thinking that I make all this money. It's crazy.
And see,
Oh.
if we weren't watching,
Honey, I'm not
then we
high. You're
wouldn't know
crazy.
that.
I just
I
got
don't
done
know.
bicycling 13 miles. Suck my dick. You could never.
1 donation, 5.
Yeah, I mean, it
fucking
really
10
makes people
10
feel
days?
some type of way that I'm homeless,
that's
and I guess I
definitely
look this good
bullshit.
and I take this much care of myself. I really don't get it. They come here and they try to gaslight and project, and I don't do drugs. I started this channel
I'm not even saying you're on drugs. Who's saying she's on
to
drugs?
give people
Oh,
recovery.
this guy.
Recovery
Well, don't
advice.
do that. That's not the point
Because
right
I know
now.
what
Don't
works when it
let her
comes to
get
getting addicts clean.
distracted.
It's crazy. I am outside. I'm outside. I have blue eyes. And, you know, if y'all want to talk about it, do I really need to explain how light hits the eyes and the pupil?
The more light there is, the smaller the pupil's gonna be. The less light there is, the bigger the eye's gonna be.
Pupil.
I swear to God, I feel like I'm a teacher sometimes dealing with second graders. It's concerning how dumb people are getting. If you think for a moment that I am high, I'm gonna kindly, respectfully ask you to get the fuck out of this chat right now, because I don't want you here. People like you are what's wrong with the world and recovery. Addicts get clean in their own families, question their recovery, instead of supporting them and saying congratulations. It's crazy. Don't come over here with that buffoonery. I don't want you here. You're stupid. I'm out here doing shit that you could never, and you want to come here and gaslight people and discourage people from following me with your lies? I have lost everything because of that same bullshit. My truck, my school, everything, my job. You're not gonna come over here and continue to lie on my channel. I'll keep the comments off till Jesus comes back. I'm not playing this game.
Jesus? Has she ever shown like an
Some of y'all
Adderall
hate
bottle?
yourselves so much, and it shows every single day in my comment section.
Because like I've seen a few people say she's on Adderall or she has an Adderall script. That would explain a lot. So I'm just wondering if there's ever been like a slip up that I could point to.
And I'm just here to tell you, you better hope I never run into you on the streets.
She's shown her Suboxone scripts before.
Because Jesus gonna be showing up a lot sooner than you freaking expected. I mean, it's crazy. I sit here and I encourage people to do the right things every single day. Not once in years have I ever gave anybody bad advice on this channel. Not once.
Yeah.
People want to come here and try to make me out to be the bad guy because I'm the light.
Remember when she was like, if you're on drugs, don't get clean because your life's going to be better if you just stay on drugs. Remember that?
In this world. It's not going to
Nothing
happen.
but good advice from Brooke.
Not going to happen. It's craziness. Absolutely craziness. Every single day. It's like y'all live in the past. No wonder y'all hate yourselves. Y'all stuck in the past.
Wasn't that
Every day.
long
Y'all
ago.
stuck in my past. All up in the Kool-Aid and don't even know the flavor. It's crazy. If you want to keep yourself trapped in insanity by living in the past, then go ahead, baby. Go ahead. But don't bring that bullshit over here. We live in the future. We thinking about the future. We striving for a better tomorrow.
Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
God, they bring up my criminal record from 20 years ago. They bring up my drug addiction from 20 years ago. It's like, honey, that's the person I used to be, and you still out here playing fucking games, even though you know I'm a 3-time felon. Do you know how dumb you have to be stalking me around town, to have a bank job and roll up trying to debate with me in the street? That shit yesterday was
She was
wild.
giving you information you might not have known.
I should have mopped her ass. But I didn't. I did the right thing. Do I get any credit? No. See, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the reasons I hate this too. I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't every single damn day. And what do I really do that's so bad? Run my mouth? Which is my legal God-given right. What do I do so bad? Call people fat? They are!
Look, I would want to know if I
I'm
was
sorry,
shit
it's the
talking the wrong
whole-
person.
You can say you're a woman if you want to, but if you look like a man, I'm gonna call you sir. Just because you're living in Delulu land doesn't mean that I have to.
Do I have mods?
You know, it's so crazy that the ex-stripper, ex-drug addict, ex-con, this horrible person that the internet, you know, comes here and tries to make me out to be. It's so crazy that I'm the one saying that. Who's really sane in this world? Who's really bad if I'm the one over here
Keep the
gearing
obvious the
people to
sanest
love
one.
themselves, respect each other, and be kind in the world? But I'm the ex-con, ex-drug addict, ex-junkie. I'm this hardened criminal, child abuser, right? Ain't that what they say?
That's what you told us. Well, I mean, like, that's how we found this information out, yeah.
Life is wild, y'all. Wild. Not once have I ever told somebody to harm somebody or harm themselves or do something nefarious. Quite the opposite. We talk about how horrible sinning is, how horrible cheating is, how it's detrimental to the
Threatens the-
entire family unit.
Brooke threatens someone at least once a day.
How it affects children. We talk about the foster care system. We talk about mental health problems. We talk about things that matter over here. And I am seriously sick of getting treated like shit on my own channel. Like every single day I have to deal with the same BS. And YouTube could rein it in, but they don't want to do that because clicks and views, right? Fuck my mental health. Screw my school, screw my truck, screw my job, all the things that I lost because of the hate, because of the jealousy. Let me be clear. These losers that have been stalking my channel, they had YouTube channels way
Super chatted $1.99. Can't help others if you can't even help yourself.
That's true. Thank you for the 2.
before I came to YouTube.
That's right.
And their channels didn't take off.
I
One
mean,
of those little twerps somehow.
I was monetized. We were just covering different people. I think Brooke's concurrent numbers only beat Heather's by about, I think, 50 to 70. So, like, Heather was pulling in numbers, and James did, like, half-decent numbers. So, like, I don't know if I fall under this category. But Brooke is just a silly Billy.
Found my channel, got the hots for me, wanted to interview me.
Yeah, not me. I never wanted to interview Brooke.
Some of y'all have probably seen
Thanks
this
for the
crap.
beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
CT super chatted $1.46. She's told people to off themselves before SMH.
That's, yeah. And she's also, like, threatened to kill them, too. And said, like, anyone who's done X, Y, and Z deserves to die, like the fucking, the McDonald's manager, right? So it's not, I've never said or advocated for bad shit, nonsense. Thank you for the 2.
I say that respectfully because I don't know what else to call it. It's a joke. These kids' channels are a joke. I refuse to talk to these people, wanted nothing to do with these guys. There's a group of teenage boys that live at home with mom and daddy, that have no jobs, that were striving to be YouTube gamers. Their channels didn't take off. They got fixated on me. And the hate has never stopped. They called my job, had me fired from my job, bombarded my job 2 months ago in Jacksonville, Florida, told my job that I was selling drugs, told my job that I was on drugs, the same bullshit. Do you know that I'm the
Should we
one
be YouTube gamers?
that told the internet that I used to have a drug problem? And you know what the internet did with that when I came to YouTube to help other people with my
Thanks for the
recovery? I came to
beans.
YouTube
You're
2
up at
years
my
ago.
broadcast throwing me beans?
Rebecca super chatted $5. She threatens someone every day and lies about being homeless. Woo.
Woo! Thank you for the 5.
And I wanted to help people. And I started talking about recovery. And do you know that the internet took that information and then tried to gaslight me and cause me to relapse? For 2 years, everybody has jumped in my comment section wanting to say that I do meth because I talk fast, because I have a personality, because I have brain cells that are still firing. See, that's the problem with modern society.
Turn into tomato.
They've slowed down so much, they're stupid. I'm not. I mean, I'm dumb as hell. Box of rocks. People see somebody like me that has the energy to go bike 13 miles, to hit goals, to go to the gym, to get up here and work every day.
I'm glad
those
she's doing. Honestly, I'm glad she's doing that instead of drugs. But like, that's not the reason. That's not even a criticism I have of her. I don't think anyone's criticizing her for that.
That have those failed channels, they're jealous of that, and they've tried to take everything, and they've succeeded. They've stalked me, they've harassed me. They come back to my.
I mean, I don't know if a homeless person should be exerting so much. They should be conserving their energy a bit more. But other than that, like, no one's being like, Brooke is such a bad person because she works out every day. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Channel every single day for
We're just jealous.
2 years with screen name after new screen name. Called my job, had me fired, bombard. If I even mention that I'm gonna go somewhere, they will call that business beforehand, make up some false lie, have the cops involved, and I get to the gym and the cops are like, "Are you okay? Somebody said you were gonna kill yourself."
Yeah, we watched that before.
Never did I ever. I've been going through this for 2 years.
She said she was gonna jump off a bridge.
Not only is it illegal, unethical, but my own followers, some of my own followers, have aided in this behavior. They've like assisted with this behavior. The internet is so fake. You know, when I opened the channel, I wanted to meet like-minded people because I knew that I was not the only mother that had their child illegally stolen from them and framed with child abuse. I know I'm not the only one. What happened to me has happened to other women too. I know it for a fact. I am not alone in having my child stolen from me by the fucking government. I was looking for like-minded people. I was looking for other women, other families to come forward and tell their horrible, their horror stories about CPS. I came here to guide people in the right direction with recovery, to shine a light on homelessness. This channel has done so many things over the past 2 years, all of which were in a manner to try to help others. And at every single damn stop, I've been stopped from trying to help other people. And I've lost everything in the process. My job, my school. I just had to drop out of school and my tuition was paid for. I was in Bible college. I wonder how many people I could have helped by bringing people to Christ
Bible college
through
when
rehab
she
services.
first started
Whether
the
drug
school.
addiction, homelessness, I didn't care. I was in ministry. It didn't matter. I was going to end up working for him anyways because that's the mission. I've been stopped at every single stop. Even when I would go out and do trash cleanup and start cleaning up beaches by myself, I could tell my own followers were not into it. They didn't support that type of behavior. But if I want to go kill myself in the street,
Oh, like when you found somebody's ashes and then you decided to like just throw them out instead of figure out where you should maybe put them, or what was she doing with them? She's just violating dead people, basically.
strip club with heroin and
I don't even know who told her to do this. Like, she just took it upon herself to go into like areas I don't think she was supposed to be in and just start cleaning stuff up. She's like, look at how dirty it is. And she found some pretty interesting things.
alcohol, then everybody will clap like seals for that degenerate behavior. You know, like Lily Phillips and damn all those little OnlyFans models. See, that's when it really got bad. See, when I first started this channel, I was a stripper. And I was open about that and how much I hated it and how much I wanted to get away from it. And I was hoping to use YouTube to get away from that because that's not who I am. That's who I was taught to be. That's who I was forced to be. So I was hoping to use YouTube to get away. And I made it very clear from the start that I didn't want to strip anymore. And lo and behold, I guess all of these people just assumed that I was going to have an OnlyFans because I was dancing. Never did I ever post any kind of provocative stuff on the internet.
What are you talking about?
Fly. Probably sticky as hell. I'm
What about
gross.
this? How to be a stripper?
So
That's
what
not
happened was I
provocative?
had all these people following me thinking that I was some OnlyFans whore that was going to show everything on YouTube. Well, what happened was
And,
I
like,
quit
her pole dancing
dancing.
and stuff?
I quit drinking. I started working out. And
This is
I started talking about
gaslighting.
God.
What the fuck,
The
Brooke?
moment
You
that I
did
did
post
that,
that
the internet
stuff.
turned on me. The guys were just mad. I think around 80% of my following is men. So they flipped the script. They
It's
would
true,
come into my
actually.
comment section saying that I do drugs, talking about my eyes being pinpoint. First of all, I have blue eyes, and if you can't already tell, they're already burnt from the sun. Second of all, I'm in direct sunlight 24/7. So people need to get over themselves. You know, they said that the first year that I had a channel, and I went and took a drug test, and it did no good. Passed it, flying colors. I haven't had a drug problem in over 5 years. I want to be clear that I
You know, she got charged for defrauding a drug test before, right? So, it would be understandable for people to be skeptical since you've done it before. You could definitely do it and trick people on camera. You know what I mean? Like, so I
came to the internet with this information to
wonder how they even caught that.
guide people in the right direction to get clean, and the internet turned on me when they realized that I was not just some dumb whore that they could fucking play out. They get pissed.
Probably like used a guy's urine or something, and that's how they was like, this isn't a female's urine. What, Brooke, what are you doing? She's like, oh, oopsie doopsie.
They get pissed. They come in my comment section asking for my OnlyFans, and when I tell them that OnlyFans is the devil's playground and the devil's work and that those girls don't actually make money and that those girls are actually prostitutes, they get mad and they turn on me.
Those playgrounds by Satan's lair. It's in the back.
So I guess it's kind of my own fault that I have
Thanks
some
for
of the
being-
bad followers
you're
that
up
I
on
do
my
because I did the damn
broadcast
Uno.
rooms.
CT super chatted $1.46. Turn on membership gift acceptance, everyone.
Yeah, everyone should have that on. Thank you for the 2, TJ.
Reverse, honey. They started following me because I was just a pretty face that talked about politics that they agreed with, because remember, I started repping for Trump around this time. I was also stripping.
What a
Could not
mistake.
find a good club to save my life.
That's
They're all
also
shitholes
tripping.
nowadays.
That's
And we were going from city to city, and I would talk about my struggle and about things that really mattered. And I guess that guys thought that I would get so desperate that I would open an OnlyFans. I hope that people are starting to see that I stand on ground. I could have, of course, probably went and did some dirty shit for that $2,000 truck payment, baby. I'm not that kind of girl, and I never have been. Never will be. I'd rather starve in the bush, and I
CT
have.
just gifted 20 memberships.
Thank you, CT, for gifting 20. Welcome new people. You can use the emojis.
See, that's the difference between, like, I don't know, me and modern society. People want to say, oh, well, you were a stripper, you should have an OnlyFans. I was forced to be a stripper. I was forced into that position. I was taught that behavior. That's not who I am. That's who society tried to turn me into, baby. I'm nothing like the person that they tried to turn me into. It's crazy.
That pesky society.
It'd be 100 degrees out here, and people want to talk about how I dress. First of all, I'm homeless. What am I supposed to have a damn rolling wardrobe? Am I supposed to have a rolling wardrobe? What was that movie with the damn? They climbed through the wardrobe and they went into Narnia.
Wait, who was forcing her to strip if every strip club was like, we don't want you here. Like, you're causing problems. And then she went to like, she's been banned from every single strip club on the coast. Like, what does she mean? They forced me.
King of KHAOS super chatted $1.99. We are still here? Rolling on the floor laughing.
That's right, we up here. We up out here. Thank you, King
Tim
of Chaos.
H just gifted 10 memberships.
Oh my goodness, making it rain memberships. Thank you, Tim H, for the 10 memberships.
What do you think? You think this is Narnia? I mean, really, something like that. I get tore up. And it is 100 degrees and I am sunburned. And the clothes, when you're riding, it's heavy. And you're sweating too. The more clothes you have on that bike, the heavier.
CT super chatted $3.65. Now click the green header at the top of the chat. We'll give you the option to turn it on.
Yeah, for the membership gifting, yes. Thank you for the 5 as well.
Everything's going to be. Even my book bag gets heavier because the straps get wet from riding. So, you know, when we're doing those little cycle things, man, yeah, it's crazy. Nobody thinks about that, though. They just want to talk shit. I've literally been through absolute hell with my own channel.
Going crazy.
Absolute hell. This is nothing like I thought it was going to be. Nothing. I really thought. I was so naive. I really thought I was going to come here and meet like-minded people. Like, I was so fucking naive. I really thought that people, here's the problem. I do think that I have a lot of followers that are like-minded that have been through some of the same things that I have. The problem is that modern society is scared to speak. People are simply scared to fucking speak. And, you know, that's scary. That's when our First Amendment right starts to disappear.
Thank you, Chris.
People are simply scared of what people think so much. They're scared to defend themselves. They're scared to speak up for themselves. They're scared to talk about bad shit that's happened to them. People, I guess, have just gotten comfortable with being fucked over and treated like shit and being in toxic situations, and they don't want to get away from it. They're content with it. And I'm the opposite. I'm a fucking fighter. I'm gonna fight till I die. If something, yeah, no, absolutely not. You're not gonna talk to me any old way. You're not gonna treat me any old way. You're gonna be faithful to me. You're gonna be loyal, just like I am to you. And that's part of the reason I stay alone, because people don't operate like that, and I'm crazy. I operate just like that. So I hope you do too. I have to stay away from people, because you cheat on me, I might lose my mind, and then I'm going to prison, because you're going to the graveyard. You know what I mean? I operate on a whole different level. And you know, it's like I take honor and oath and word more serious than modern society. I really do. It's really disheartening how many people don't have identities anymore.
CT just gifted
They're not
10
individuals.
memberships.
They don't think for themselves.
Thank you, CT. You guys are crazy
I often wonder
today.
how people even damn make it through the day
Thanks for
sometimes.
being.
Like, Jesus
You're up on
Christ,
my
did you dress
broadcast room,
yourself or did your
yes.
wife dress you, sir?
King of KHAOS
Are you
super chatted
okay?
$1.99. I had to dip for 5 hours. She in meltdown mode?
I mean, she's pretty, I guess, I can't even remember what upset her. Somebody's saying that she was on meth, and she's just been going off for 20 minutes. It's actually one of the highlights of the day, if you can believe it. She's been pretty boring for the rest of the day. Thank you for the tip.
It's concerning. People are losing the ability to think for themselves and speak up about shit. And I really thought that when I opened this channel, I would come to this platform, and I just thought that people would be like, you know what, this happened to me too, this, you know, but I hear none of that. You know, it's crazy because I hear people talk about how bad stuff happens, but when it comes to addressing it, they don't want to. They shy away from that. They're like, no, I don't want confrontation. I can't have confrontation. I can't defend myself. That is crazy. That is crazy. I guess modern society is scared of confrontation. There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Thanks for the beans.
And I don't like that.
You're up in
I
my
don't like
broadcast
people
room
like
with beans.
CT super chatted
You know, like,
$1.46.
hypothetically, if somebody
Ever so welcome, Steve and chat.
Aw, thank you again, CT.
said something about me, I would hope that the person I'm with would defend me immediately. Why are you saying that? Why are you talking about her in that context? Would you say that to her face? Because I don't think you would. You know what I mean? That's the type of person I am. If me and Kelly's hanging out and she starts telling me Jessica's business, I'm going to say, whoa, did Jessica say it was okay for you to tell me her business? See, I'm crazy. I have to stay away from people. And then she's offended. She don't want to hang out again. She doesn't even recognize what she did wrong. Bitch, you're two-faced. You're two-faced as hell. You was about to tell me about Jessica cheating on her husband. Jessica's going to burn in hell for that. You was about to tell me about Jessica cheating on her husband. And
You should have turned it into a Jerry Springer show. That's what I always try to do. You know, like with the Cleveland Daisy, Vegan Patriot Mary showdown. That would have been a great show if we could have made it work, right? But like, that's what you gotta do, bro. Come on.
even think twice. That's why I don't deal with modern people. That's why I don't deal with people, because absolutely not. I'm going to call you on your shit right to your face.
Well, I don't have a public Discord anymore.
People's crazy.
Maybe
People are not
maybe
loyal, they're
one
not honest,
day.
and not respectful, and
in
I
the
have to stay
future.
away from them because I am all of those things. And I really thought coming to this platform that it was going to be way different. And you know, I think that a lot of my haters are guys that have the hots for me, that are pissed that I've got like brain cells to rub together. They get mad, they jump in the comment section, want to know my OnlyFans, then we have words, then I have to block them. Or they come here and they start sexually harassing me from the jump. And it's like, who taught you to talk like that? Maybe the reason you're single is because you don't know how to respect women or talk to them. You know, I'm clearly a grown-ass woman. Why would you jump in my comment section like, what's good, ma? Like, what are you, 12? I don't know if 12-year-olds talk like that, but you know what I mean.
That's good. Nah, I don't know, probably not.
Y'all, I'm
Oh,
about
that's
to go.
James Soroka and Tony in the
It's hot. Yeah, I have to stay
in the
away from
super
people 'cause
chat
I'm
thing.
crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm loyal. I'm honest. I'm faithful. I'm respectful.
Thanks
There
for
you
the
go.
beans.
I got to change
You're
the way I
up
talk.
My
I talk
broadcast from me beans.
bad, and that might lead
Rochelle super chatted $2. This is my favorite show. Ooh.
What? Come on, Ashley. Why didn't you do the actual? Thank you for the 2.
new followers to think that I genuinely mean what I'm saying.
Ashley's been like hit or miss on that for some reason lately. Maybe it needs to have the W in front of it. I don't know why that would be a thing.
I'm not the problem, honey. I'm too respectful for this crap. Plain and simple. And these people out here tripping. I've been through so much. I've literally lost everything. I mean, my children, for God's sakes. And people want to come over here literally talking shit about my kids. How
What?
dare you? You deserve to rot in hell.
No one's ever.
Seriously, people
No one's ever done that I've seen, and I wouldn't condone that. Don't talk shit about Brooke's kids. The kids are innocent.
are wild, y'all. Absolutely wild. People like that are evil. Oh, there's a spider. Look. Say hello to my little friend. Hello. Come on. He won't tell me.
Making shit
They
up.
love
man.
me. Come on. He's a jumping one. Come on. We'll talk in the morning. It's hot. I gotta get my ass on the road. I didn't realize it's almost 8 o'clock.
God.
I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we're gonna do something fun. Maybe go up the mountain. I don't know.
Brooke, you said we were
Need to,
going
you know,
swimming or
get some
something.
clothes, 'cause all
Pack
these
of
clothes are
trunks.
nice.
Got lots of fun
I hope
things
y'all have a good
planned.
night. I can't believe we did that bike ride. I also worked
No,
out at
it's
the
the
gym.
same
I don't
old
like shit. It was
shit.
a horrible angle. Sorry. I'm not an angles girl. I need an editor or damn videographer. We did a good job today, though. A little over 12 miles. I think it was 12 and a half. So that's progress, man. I mean, we've done 20 before, but that was under duress, so that's different. Under extreme duress. We had just moved in on the streets, or just moved to the streets.
Just moved in on the street. Moved in on Gower Street.
But I hope
James
that
is
you guys
back
have a
in
safe night
Hollywood.
tonight. I'm going to watch a movie in the woods.
Yeah.
100%. Going to watch a movie in the woods. And
Nice.
we will talk tomorrow. And y'all be safe tonight if you're going out. Please be safe.
Good
Don't
advice.
do nothing I wouldn't do. And you know my old ass is down. Going to bed. Y'all be sweet. Be kind. Pray for me. God knows I need it. And I'm praying for y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all be safe. Sweet dreams, y'all. Bye, y'all.
All right. So that is. I hope that's it for the Burke of today of the times. What other things we were watching? We're watching the mental health thing. It's been like forever though, and I really need to prep for Tony, so we'll probably have to finish that another time. Her escape from the mental hospital using Ben Shapiro's book that she circled with crayon, and then we got through most of the. Where is that other thing? I think it's behind here. We got through most of this, kinda. It's actually a really long stream. Most of this is just like her in the shed though. I guess like all this car shit doesn't matter at all. I was just more interested in like her on the property. Cause this is definitely the same shed that she showed up in on the property when she got trespassed by the cop. amongst other things. So I don't know. We will come back to this tomorrow. That's enough Brooke for the day. I don't know when I'm gonna do doing. Probably like around 10. And I was gonna say maybe 9, but that's like an hour and 20 minutes. I need a break. So yeah, probably like 10. 10. Around 10. But thank you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a good weekend. If I don't see you for Tony, and if I don't see you tomorrow because you're doing weekend stuff, whenever I see you next, hopefully Brooke stays out of trouble, but it's kind of entertaining at the same time. That's a tall order. I don't know if that's even possible, but yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I'll be back, guys. I'll see you later. Toodle-oodles.